spinning round. Right. It says, well, I don't know. I think we're live.
I think you're right, Code.
Still saying waiting though on YouTube, I think. Though.
It might take a here. It just came up now that you're live on my YouTube thingy. So
Hey, here we go. All right.
here we go.
I see I've muted it. Hey, hello.
Hello.
So how we doing? Let's see if it turns up. Oh yeah, how do I drop a link? Oh, wait a minute. Let's
There
see if
you
I
go.
can paste that thing. Oh look, Zoo's in the house. Meep's in the
Hi,
house.
Zoo.
Oh my life. Yeah, look.
See,
Is that
let
stream
me
live?
get my chat too here so I can
See
see.
if that link works. If you want to come up, Meep or Zoo.
Oh, it's Meep here.
Yeah, Meep's in the building.
Oh, I see the. Okay, I see the messages now. I need to find my flippin' mic. I thought he said my flippin' me. I'm like, what? Did you lose yourself, Meep, or what?
Right, let's see if I can find it
Hi.
on here. Yeah, you got to bear with us, guys. This is all new to me. Moo Moo, you can come up if you want, Moo Moo. Right, let me get on stream. I'll see if anyone's pressed it. No, right. There's a link there if it works. Let me know if it works.
I'm sure it does. If you just copied and pasted it, it should work.
Okay, yeah, I can get it up on here now. See it now.
Well, everyone, I will introduce. This is 1111 Code, first live stream on his new computer with his new setup and his professional microphone. We are super excited, and I am super blessed and happy that I get to be his first guest on his live stream. I'm so excited and so happy, and this is going to be a new adventure and chapter in the code. So here we go.
Thank you, Jackie.
Welcome, everyone, to 1111 Code.
Oh my God, Alex Fawkes is in the building. Oh, that's my brother. I ain't seen him for a long time.
There you go.
Amy,
Welcome,
hello.
Dread Worship.
Wow, can't believe he's here. Who else?
Amy McFarland, welcome.
Hey, just went. Hello.
Just went, welcome.
Oh, that's gonna. What's that name saying there? Sin. How'd you say that?
I need my glasses on. I can barely read.
It's like Corona.
With a QU. I love that.
Let me know if that link works. Have you pressed it, Beep?
Now, do you see if there's anyone backstage?
No, I can't see anyone.
Do you know where that is? Where you look?
Hopefully, it's down there.
Hopefully. Did you see me backstage whenever?
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you popped up next to me.
Okay,
so I'm
good. Okay, so that should work.
Nice to see
let
you.
Us know if anyone's, let us know if anyone's trying to come up, if it's working or not.
Yeah, someone let me know. What else we got? Hey, Paul from Newcastle. Hello, my friend.
Hey, Paul. Hi, Lynn Mitzi. How are you?
I thought, did you go live today, Amy? I thought you was doing synchronicity, something about synchronicity.
I will have to go to Amy's
channel.
Lynn.
Hello, Lynn. Sorry if I've missed anyone.
I will turn the camera around for a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on here, guys.
Front camera. Wow. There we go. There we go.
Oh, we got 11 people.
I was telling Code this. Yeah, 11 people. I was just telling Code, I said I was not prepared for this at all. I have to go to work in about an hour and a half. So I was in the little kids pool. It's a smaller pool, but it has a filter. So but I was in there most of the afternoon, which probably wasn't a smart idea before I have to go to work because it's going to drain me. But yeah.
You won't want to go.
Kind of like I'm not going to want to go. I'm kind of like a hot mess right now, but it's okay.
Oh, thanks, Amy. Tomorrow she's doing that. Yeah, I'll watch that.
Oh, good. I'll have to go and sub to your channels, Amy. I don't think I am.
Hey, Shannon. Hello, Shannon. Hey, nice to see you. Wow.
It's different when it's on your own channel, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, hold on a minute.
You're
I'm waiting for
like,
someone else to do it. I can just
I
sit
know.
back.
You're like, these are my peeps.
I'm glad you're here, Jackie. Thanks for
I
being here.
know, believe
Wow.
me, because when you go live and you're by yourself, all of a sudden, like
Yeah.
it's easy
Wow.
when you're on someone else's, but when it's your channel and you go live by yourself, you literally feel like you're talking to a wall.
Yeah.
It's a little uncomfortable at
Yeah, you
first.
could bore yourself.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Right, what's happening, Meep? I've been loving Meep's songs.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yes.
they're sounding proper
We were
professional.
me and Code were just talking about you in chat last night in private chat about
Oh
how
yeah.
much your music's just really been blessing him and just I'm gonna say activating him. I feel like it's activating you, Code, in a different aspect
Yeah. It
lately. Like your
is.
connection to his music has like it's activating something.
It's resonating. Yeah, he's
It's
got something.
resonating.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, feeling
Yeah,
it.
because it's not like you haven't heard his music before or
It
it's
feels
just
like it
but
sounds better. He's got better
it's
sound. He's probably
it's
got better pitch.
yeah,
Something. I'm not sure.
yeah. So
Oh, I
we
love
love
my poetry. Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying to do a bit of poetry. Wow.
it is the forgotten
Wow.
dance. I like that. Oh, did
Wow.
you see Code? I just whenever I'm just messaged you in Hangouts. Did you see the words I was hearing this morning? I put in there on our chat there. I don't know if you read it because you just popped on real quick. But
Mm.
I was
Wow.
watching Luna Bell 1314's video she put out this morning, and it
Yeah.
was the sky, and it was lightning, and it was just it was a great video. Of course, hers always are. But I
Mm.
was hearing the word like energetic. And as I was saying the word energetic in my mind, I twisted the words and it like energetic turned into generate.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I like that.
and yeah, it was
Green.
good. And then from there, as I was thinking about it, like because how energy it generates things. So even with the same letters of the words that you have in energetic, a lot of the shared letters are in generate. But then it also brought me to the word Gen X, like Generation X.
Yeah. Next gen. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. In next gen and Generation X is being like, the group of, people who are born at a
Yeah.
certain time are called Gen Xers. And so I haven't looked into that more yet. I feel like there's more to it. So energetic, not generation, energetic,
Gen-
generate, and
yeah.
then Gen X.
And
So
green. Always see green. The color green in the energy.
oh yes.
It's green energy. Like
Oh
this.
yes, I like that.
Do you like it?
So just something I was thinking about today. As Meep says, you're always thinking, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Outside the
I'm always
box.
thinking
Yeah.
something for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Anyone. Right. Does that link work? Let's do it again then. Let's see if I can do it again.
yeah, try the link again. Someone just pop on the link, even if you don't like talk
Yeah.
or show
Just
your
tell me
face, just
if
so
it
that he could
works.
see. Even if so, just so he could see if you're backstage. You don't have to come on, even if you don't want to.
So when Jackie goes, I'm gonna need someone up here with me.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna. I won't be on for very
Any
long because I
takers?
get ready for work.
Moo moo, come on, moo moo. No pressure.
No pressure.
I thought Meat would press it. Oh, hello. That's a stream. Who's this? Oh, it's
He's looking.
Amy.
There we go.
Hello,
Hi,
Amy.
Amy.
All right. Hello. Bad
Hey.
hair. Sorry. How
Thank
are
you.
ya?
It works. Yes. Thank you.
There she is. Hi,
I need all
Amy.
those sparklies to take away from the hair and,
I agree.
Yeah.
You need to get that snap cam.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't do that
but
from
you've
a
got to go on
phone.
S mode. I had
Yeah,
to
you need a
change my
laptop.
settings to S mode to be able to make it work for some
Yeah.
reason, whatever that is.
So that was pretty simple. I mean, people, you usually hear a tone when they pop into the green room. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. No. Why is
Oh,
that?
Yeah,
that's a nice feature.
I hear a tone when the people come in.
Maybe because I've got
Ah.
YouTube open, but I've got it muted. So maybe I've muted the sound. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
possible.
This is
Are
my
we
first.
show and telling where we're at? Okay,
Oh,
I'm
hold
going
on.
to show and tell.
Moo Moo.
I'll be back.
Hello, Moo Moo.
Hi, Mumu.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. I've got
I had a couple of attempts at that.
did you?
Yeah,
Was
just
you
kept saying
backstage?
not
And
available. Not available in your country was the first time.
trying to hide you.
Oh, this is great. I'm so excited.
I know.
Oh, I feel as well. Brilliant.
Oh,
Oh,
right. No, I have
So
a
how you
few
been
on the
today?
inside. That's it. All right.
She's back.
Stupid computer doesn't have a. I'm trying to find the front facing, the other facing camera on my computer.
Okay.
There isn't one.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
I've got someone else.
You know,
in here.
there are days that I'm challenged.
How do I make my screen go lower?
Okay, every day,
Hi,
but don't tell
hi.
anybody.
Hi, Amy. I'm
Zoe.
sorry. I thought you were going to do the dogs today, and I got confused with my days. I'm sorry. I missed you yesterday.
I wasn't. Well, Tuesday I was on, and then I'm on again tomorrow.
Yeah, but I listened a little bit earlier.
Hello,
Oh, that's
Andy.
fine, hon.
The full house.
I'm gonna bounce, and then I'm gonna come back in on my phone. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
No problem. How are you, Zoo? Can we hear you?
I'm good, mate. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're quite low
Who
though.
else have we got?
We've got Zoo
Should I
Scott.
put earphones in, man?
Yeah,
With
you're
mic?
quite low, yeah. For me. And we've got Indigo 44.
Hello, Indigo.
Who's that? Is that any better?
Oh, it's old Alex, my pal. He's changed his name.
Hey, 1111. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
Blue.
That's Alex for you.
Yeah.
Wow, how we doing, Alex?
It's good. It's a hot day here today. It's very hot here. How is it in England?
Yeah, it's been it's quite warm. Yeah, it's been quite pleasant last few days anyway.
Oh, nice.
That sound any better now?
Yeah, that's better too. Yeah, perfect.
Right. Cheers, man.
Cool.
Much better,
Yeah.
Sue.
Hey, you. Hey, good to see you guys.
Good to see
Yeah.
you too.
Thanks for all
Much
coming. on my
love.
first
Much
live.
love.
Oh, what's that? Amy's coming back.
And I hope there's many more to come. Code.
Yeah, that's I'm getting a bit of feedback here. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, hopefully.
You're a good apprentice then.
Yeah.
Good to see you too, Jackie.
Good to see you, Zoo.
Yeah, brilliant. How'd you like this? Is it coming on a bit?
Sorry.
What's that?
My growth.
Oh, your beard. Yeah, he's
I
getting.
was waiting on the bus today. It took ages.
Not with a mask on.
I wish I'd have brought my razor blade with me.
Yeah.
I can
We're
see
talking to me?
Amy's chickens.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful place there, Amy.
I didn't
Sorry?
hear you.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place there. I love the rocks with the chicken
Oh,
there, the garden.
thank you.
Who's truck?
I do a bunch of meditation videos, and they're all on this property.
Yeah.
Oh, although my knees don't always want to come down in here, but yeah,
Oh, it's nice.
I don't mind. I love to show it because not everybody
Have a backyard
has.
like that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. I've
One
got a
step.
garden, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
I'm blessed.
Yes, you are.
Alex, how's Lois? How's Lois doing?
No,
Seen
what?
her?
She's
Oh,
doing
that's beautiful. There you go. Look at the blue sky. Oh my! So we put yours and mine together, and we'll have an awesome picture.
Look at the tree.
yeah. Clear blue sky, no chemtrails.
No, well, no,
Yeah.
some regular clouds today.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
That's
We've had
beautiful.
them a
Where
lot
you are,
over here.
Jackie?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. We're gonna have a new view soon. Hopefully, I think we're gonna be buying a home, so we'll be
Oh,
moving.
good.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving from this cornfield to another cornfield. So we'll have
So
some.
where do you live?
That sounds a wee bit corny.
Yeah, this is a bit corny. Quite corny. We live in a small town called Winnemac, Indiana.
Oh, in Indiana.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in a small town called Boston, New York.
Oh, wow.
Not and my brothers and I own 40 acres here, so it's nice.
Yeah.
I live in the street. It's like a project I live on.
I'll go check out my garden while we're
Oh yeah, my
Memories from
garden's
both.
like small.
see if I got any.
Your garden's about the size of my scheme.
It's getting so overgrown. I need to get in there and weed it again. Our potatoes look like they're about to be picked here.
This is wonderful. I'm so glad you're on, Code.
Oh, thank
you.
Oh, I do got some red ones. Just from yesterday they turned. I'm so excited.
Nice. Yay.
Get my feet in the dirt. There we go. We got some red ones. There, nice. I'll have to make a salad to take to work today.
That'd be a weed garden, wouldn't it, Alex?
Yeah. She's giving me inspiration to work on my garden.
Yeah, it's quite a
Nice
garden.
quiet spot.
My garden's in pots this year, unfortunately. But better than no garden.
I'm making some mods up.
Yeah.
There's a green pepper,
Ooh,
bell pepper, starting out.
very nice.
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna pick one of the onions because we have so many onions. I don't know what we're gonna do with all these onions. It's a beautiful red onion.
Ooh, send them to me. I'll take them.
I know. Josh said they'll stay really long if you keep them once you pick them. Keep them in a cool place in the basement.
Yep.
They'll stay. He said for a really long time.
Newspapers or paper sacks. Not in them, but on them. So they don't get any moisture. As long as it's dry and cool, they should hold for quite a while.
Got the green beans here. We started the green beans late, so I don't know how they're gonna do. The sky is beautiful.
It is. Oh my gosh.
Really don't.
I'm
The clouds are
jealous.
beautiful too.
What's that, Zoo?
The clouds are beautiful too.
They are, aren't they?
Oh, like when you're in Scotland, it's just like a carpet across the sky every day.
Yeah,
Really blue. Looks really blue.
it is really blue.
Well, I guess mine's not bad. I like your clouds better. Oh, there's the chemtrail there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Hey, please hold.
Okay. Oh, there's a cucumber.
Oh, hello, S&J's, Mixed Adventures. Oh, it's Curious Mind here. Oh, hello. Oh, mate. Oh, Dave done that Curious Mind. He done a shout out video, put a few channels on there, and he included me. So, I was made up. That was really nice of him. He's such a genuine person. He is. Right, let's make him little. Let's mod him up. That's all I can give you, mate. I can give you a blue wrench. Hey, Momo. What, you got bad connection, Momo?
That happens. All right.
Yeah.
It's really nice living in the country, you know, far from the main city. No noise. Nothing. Yeah, it's nice.
Hear yourself think.
Yeah, I live off grid all summer. So I only have solar, no running water. Wow. My rain barrels are right there, the blue ones. So I have 110 gallons of water for whatever I need water for. I either take a bath in the creek or I use the rainwater.
Mr. Mensa, hello.
Hello, Mr. Mensa. All right.
He's my English pal.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Mensa.
I can't see the chat. Where is the chat?
There is a StreamYard chat.
Well. You know, I had to go find it. I'm on the phone. And then I have to be careful not to kick myself out.
Yeah.
I do that.
So when did you change your name, Alex?
Where? On the StreamYard?
Oh, yeah. Is that your YouTube name now or not?
Oh, no. The YouTube is still Alex Fox. I just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Normally I put it was Alex Indigo, but I just put my life path number.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Aren't you know your life path number code?
Yeah. Number 3.
You're number 3. Okay.
Yeah. Life path 3, yeah.
The other Brian
and
was...
that 1111 is encoded. Sorry, go on.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Brian Milky Way was also life path 3. Anya is also life path 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Anya. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, I love Anya.
Yes, it's cool.
So you're a 44 and then an 8 then as well.
Yeah, 44. Then I reduced to 8, the master numbers.
8 is life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, Milky Way. That was a surprise. Did you know Brian, Jackie? Does anyone else know Milky Way Weekly? No. Milky Way Messenger.
No.
No, he was a YouTuber. He passed away recently, like a couple of weeks back.
Oh.
Or July 4th, I think it was. Yeah. He was like 40s, wasn't he?
Yeah,
all right, I'm gonna have to go, but thank you so much for letting me come up, Code. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming.
I'll be watching still. I just have to take care of the dogs and stuff. So
beautiful dogs too, Amy. I kissed you back.
You're showing your screen, isn't it?
I have 4 of them. Too many.
Nice.
Hey, Rose.
That's Lady. That's Carmen.
She's
Carmen.
Beautiful too.
That's Holly.
What kind of dogs are they?
And that is Rocky. Chihuahua. Chihuahua Dachshund. Poodle. And Chihuahua Terrier. They're all about 11 pounds.
How many you got?
4.
Oh, 4. Fine.
That's all. I collect dogs now, you know. I'm kidding. I'm only supposed to have 3 in the township I live in, but oops, I have 4. So anyway, I hope you all have a blessed day. I'll be watching, And I'm excited for you, Code. Enjoy the rest of your live.
Thank you. Will do.
All right, take care. And it's nice to meet you, Jackie. And I can't see your name.
That's
the other young, let me see, Indigo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And Zoo. I hope you all have a great time up there. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye. Wow. So I'm looking at SJ's mixed adventures. She's saying she sees 1111 very often. And last night she was watching a paranormal show. He was going into a room 11, and what's that? It's Syria. Oh, and I grabbed it, and it was 1111.
Of course.
That's a brilliant synchronicity, because 1111 woke me up like to the number synchronicities. So
yeah, and you know what? I just got my Indiana license plate the other day, finally, and right in the center of it is 111. There's like two numbers, and then it's 111, and then there's two more numbers. And I'm like,
numbers of the god.
Yes.
That's mental. Well, I'll be like loving that. I'll be thinking, yeah, I'm meant to have this.
It's
car.
mine. It's my car.
Yeah,
I got ones in it. It's like so close.
That's brilliant. Keep you running.
All right, I have to head off and eat so I can get to work. But I'll be in chat. I'll listen while I'm driving to work. And
oh, hold on, Meep's coming up. Yeah, quickly say hello to Meep.
oh, well, wait a minute then. If Meep's here,
start the show. Hello.
I don't even know whether the setup that I've just rigged up is working.
It works.
Yeah.
I'm on like this pencil microphone. I just had to go around me to this place where I'm living, trying to find different components that might possibly be connected in real time. Hi, Jackie.
Hi, honey. Did you get relocated?
I did.
Oh, how's it going?
It's fine, but everything's in black bin liners, all my XL or cables and everything else, and I can't find my professional gear at the moment. So I rigged up an itty bitty microphone, and I was I was desperately trying to connect everything together, and I just couldn't figure it out. But eventually,
I figured this out somehow. So yeah,
I did the math. So you're working tonight, Jackie?
Yeah, I got to get eating here so I can get on the road.
I've got 16.
You'll be glad to hear, though, Meep, that I should only have a few more night shifts left, and they're putting me on daylight.
Good for you.
Excited. I'm so excited.
Good.
Yeah, so
because that's going to mess your equilibrium up if you keep doing nights all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm totally messed up. But
so is this mic really working? Because it doesn't even look like a microphone. I just found this thing that
it's really good. It's super clear and it's loud. All right, I gotta go. I love you guys. Talk to you
Jackie,
later.
Love you too, Jackie.
Okay, bye-bye.
Be good.
Bye-bye.
Be safe too. Safe journey.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Sue. Bye-bye.
No bother.
Hello to Tony in the chat, the Sky Collector. Hello, brother.
And you want about me, Code?
Hello. What's that, Meep?
In chat. Got you.
Who's that with a pencil microphone? Who's that with a pencil microphone?
Yeah, that's me.
That's me, Zoo. But I'm going to shut up for a minute because I'm hyperventilating here because I've just been running all around the bloody place trying to find components that would actually enable me to transmit my voice. And I'm
what's new, Meep?
Because I was thinking it's code first transmission, and I've got to find a way to actually be enabled to communicate with the rest of everybody that's in here. And I went into a panic attack, and then I walked into the bloody wall.
Oh no, poor wall. Whoa!
I did. Joe, I love you dearly because I can tell you're a nice person, but you're being really mean at the moment, and I'm really stressed out. So can you be nice to me, please?
I will do.
Oh, you're funny.
I'll calm down now. I just need to catch my breath for a minute.
Yeah.
Have you wrote any songs today?
No, I don't want to sing anything.
No,
I don't. No, I'm not going to think of it. I can't because I haven't.
Oh, come on, you're an artist, aren't you?
I am an artist, but there's an old lady that lives above me, and she can like come down and beat me up or something because if I wake her up, because I've just moved address and it's like she's like.
You've got to be considerate of her, then, haven't you?
Say again, please.
You've got to be considerate of her, then, yeah.
I do, because she's sensitive, and I don't want to like.
Yeah, good man.
Thank you. I'm trying to find my tobacco because in all the chaos, I've just lost it, and it's like disappeared into nothingness.
So, where you're living, mate? What, you living there on your own now, or with someone else? Sharing.
I'll tell you an email code. It's it's classified.
Yay.
Not that I don't trust anyone on this panel, because I sincerely do. I've like worked that out already, but there's like people that could be listening in the background that I don't want to hear.
Yeah, makes sense. Just tell me it's sharp.
I can't because it's your panel. If it was like my panel, I'd say like shut the fuck up, but I can't do that because I have to be like. Is my mic still? It is. It's like on my lap because I'm trying to find something.
This is what I'm doing. I'm rolling one.
Also too. A ganja.
I've got a pre one.
You said.
Indigo, you have the face of an angel, by the way.
Oh.
And a heart.
Yeah. Well, I don't know Indigo.
Yeah, me and Alex
thank you.
You're welcome. But you go way back.
Yeah. What you smoking on, Alex?
Ganja. It's called creepy kush.
Creepy kush. Ooh.
It's weed.
One of them when you think you're dead, up on you, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm on the old. I'm on OG Skywalker.
Oh, nice. OG.
Yeah, prepare. That's it. Momo.
I don't even know what that is. Code.
What?
Well, I know it. I know it's a form of dope or something like that. You know that you inhale. But...
Yeah, us in the know people, we know.
No, I don't mean that.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got my mic in front of me. I've got my headphones set up. I've got a very short headphone cable, which isn't very professional, but I'm like, I found my lighter, and I think I'm ready to be relaxed.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee, so I'll let you hold the fort.
No, because I like broke heaven and earth to get here. I was like, fine, or no, you go make your coffee.
Oh, thank you. Well, thanks, mate. I'm gonna mute.
He's your back, mate.
I've been a complete twat, I know I have, but I do apologize for that. I need to focus on the chat now, so I need to pop the chat window out.
I see. Any of you seeing numbers too? Repeating numbers?
No, I'm not.
No?
Yeah, I saw 9/11 tonight.
11/11?
No, 9/11.
Oh, 9/11?
When I went to the toilet and had a piss, and I looked at my phone, it was 9/11, and I thought, whoa. You know?
9/11 meaning like 9 is coming to a completion or ending, and 11 is mostly a doorway opening. So coming to the ending and going to another door for you opening. So you're coming to a final stage, whatever you're on.
Yeah. I'm feeling the urge to move on.
I was thinking about COVID-19 and like COVID operations, and 19. That's like a secret 9/11. Which is like a secret buzz number, and I thought, what the fuck?
Here's are like 7 reasons why you're seeing 9/11. You're moving to a higher level of consciousness. That's one. Second, number 2 is you're ready to move forward in the next cycle of your adventure.
I see 9/11 as I see 9/11 as something like very sinister from a sinister. Actually, I see 9/11 as something pure, but I see 9/11 as something being very misrepresented by sinister bloodlines aimed against.
Everything can be used for bad or good. You know, it's they a lot of the negative people, the cabal, they like to reverse the symbol. For example, like if you is the swastika. Is in the eastern part of the world is symbolized for harmony, unity, but they take that image and that symbol and they reverse it, and is around the world known now, seen as the Hitler symbol, but it was reversed.
It's a perversion.
Indigo, is that like the dog and the god?
Sorry?
You know? Is that like the dog and the god? You know, because God is the dog backwards, isn't it?
That's the dog. Linguistic.
You know?
Aye.
That's a great analogy.
Spelling.
About that. Yeah.
If you use spelling, it's magic.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You know, and I'm very aware of all this, Indigo, but I try to stay away from it as far as I can, because if you get into it too deep, it can take control of you. So I try to stay away from it. And you know, like I have been warned when I was a wee boy, if you open your door, they'll come in. If you keep your door closed, you can keep them out.
I have a very strong personality, so and I understand what you're saying, but it's like evil versus live, and it's like
exactly, mate.
Yeah, I might be deluded, but I'm convinced like there's nothing that can actually take me at the moment, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
No, but that's bravery too, isn't it?
You don't have to be afraid. You just, look at it and check it out. If it resonate, but don't let it bring you down. You have to, if you cannot handle it, you should meditate to get your energy straight. For example, I don't think David Icke is crazy. What he talks about the reptilians, he's not the only one talking about it. But if people that see that, oh, you're crazy, or hey, you go too far, but more and more is coming out. And there was a woman that wrote a book. It's called The Reptilian Agenda. But right before the book was published, 2 weeks afterwards, she was found dead. And she is a good swimmer. And they say she drowned, but her family don't think she drowned. So there's more than people talking about the reptilian agenda or the deep state agenda.
They turn the tables, don't they? They make it look like you look at the other side of the coin instead of the head or the tail. I mean, they make you look at the tail instead of the head. Do you get my gist?
They have a distraction. So look at this hand, but what the other hand is doing. Yeah, I know about those tactics.
Yeah, because when people showed me that trick a way back, I'm 60 just now, but this is 58 years ago or something. When I was 2, I remember going, the coin's in the air and it's spinning, and it's got to hit my horn, and you've got to call, And I thought, that's fucking magic. That's a trick they're using on me. It's like they laugh out loud and lots of love, isn't it? And oh my God, and the GMO.
I've been following David Icke's reptilian agenda since 2003 when he appeared at Wembley Stadium, and I'm convinced, like, because his first apparition appeared in Peru when he was like frozen into the ground, and I'm not so sure that the forces that are like influencing Icke and the likes of other people are like benevolent. I think they're controlling their minds and like making them appear like that people are like reptilians.
What do you say? The Netherlands?
The reptilians. Basically, what I think is that there's certain forces within another dimension that are like controlling specific. They're controlling specific frequencies and making it appear that people are reptilians. And I don't buy it, is what I'm saying.
Oh well, they're in another frequency that we are. Look, what we can see in visible light is what, 10-20%.
So I get that.
What's happening in the other 80%? We cannot see it.
Yeah.
Is that like a demonstratable?
Nothing I say is
demonstratable. Do you know what I mean? Demonstratable.
like democracy or demon. I get it, but
because you've got like the conscious and the subconscious. Do you know what I mean? And like I hear kids talking to me when they're very, very young, and they sound like they're talking backwards. And like I know if I record what they're talking to me and that I can't understand, and if I play it in reverse, it'll all make sense.
Yeah, and I definitely believe people are being influenced by like these creatures from other dimensions, but but I don't believe they're permitted to actually materialize as like.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Aye, but that's the. What was I thinking there? That's I've lost it. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. It'll come back eventually.
If it's the truth, it'll come back. If it was a lie, I'll never remember. Will
I know, and what I'm saying is just like my perception. It's just what I sense.
Aye, you're a good man, mate. I've listened to you a few times on a few channels and all that, and I love your artistry. You're a good musician too.
Hang on a minute. I'll pull my microphone out because I'm not set up, so I can't hear anything for a minute. Me headphones, rather. There you go. I'm back in now.
Is a good one.
I apologize for that. I'm normally set up with like a 30-foot cable with an XLR cable, my microphone and a boom, but I just moved the dress and I'm just frantically trying to like connect these little itty bitty cables they're not natural to me.
What's wrong with you tonight then, mate?
Say again, please.
What's wrong with you tonight then, mate?
There's nothing wrong. I just like moved the dress and everything that I depend on as far as technology is concerned, like the way I normally communicate with people.
You're usually on the ball too, aren't you?
I am, but it's in plastic bags because I've moved. And I've been like
in bags.
I've been trying to like go through so many hoops to do so many different things, and I haven't had a chance to actually move into this address officially. So like everything's packed away.
You look like a trolley dolly just now.
I probably do, but I haven't got a camera at the moment, so nobody can actually see me.
Oh, mate, you know StreamYard. How'd you get that banner off the screen? It's a bit annoying.
I've only ever done StreamYard 3 times, Dean. Am I allowed to say your name?
Well, just two more than me.
Well, I've said it now anyway. I don't apologize.
Oh, I remember what I was thinking about earlier on, mate. It's about the terrestrial and the extraterrestrial. Do you know what I mean? We are terrestrial beings, and the extraterrestrial is just beings that are extra on here, the same as us. They're the same as us, but they've got extra.
I can hear what you're saying. Go on, I'll shut up a minute now because
I was just going to say something about ET. Like I see it as ET as extra terrain, so there's more land beyond the ice wall. So that's where they've come from. If they came from anywhere, I don't see them coming from another planet in a far distant.
Somebody told me a long time ago that nothing gets out of here alive and nothing gets in either. So I was very aware because I was one of the guys that was sitting there and I watched them landing on the moon. And I says, "Who filmed that?" And they went, "Shut up." I went, "No. Who the fuck filmed that? Of them landing, you know?" And they were all in awe, going, "Oh, wow, look at this. This is fucking amazing." And I was like, "No, how did they get a camera there on the moon to fucking film it landing?" But nobody wanted to listen to me.
I've come to the conclusion that I'm not going to say another word until Mia Koo comes on microphone back on the panel because I'm going to like shut up until she does.
How?
Oh yeah, I'll drop the link. I did. Yeah. Anyone to come up? You know, Susie, Rose.
Mia's my friend.
19 in chat. Wow. God, this is.
Aye, come on.
From, but,
get everybody up.
Thanks for being email me, right?
We're all stars in the best-selling shows code.
Sorry?
We're all stars in the best-selling show on earth, Code.
That sounds like a Peter Gabriel song, Zoo.
I'm right.
It's David Bowie that wrote that line.
Ah, because they're like influenced with each other, them two.
Aye. But they're just rock and roll stars, aren't they? That was glam rock, wasn't it? And everything was wrote for them, wasn't it?
I don't think what are you on about email, Dean?
I just dropped it in the chat that anyone who's in the chat can email me, like i.e. Rose, and then I'll give her a little number reading. Now I'll see the number one.
What, you're being careful with the StreamYard link? Is that what you're saying?
They want some?
I don't get why they have to email you. What I'm saying is, why can't you just post a StreamYard link directly? I know it's your first show.
No. Yeah, no, I'm dropping the link in there. This is just for if someone wants to know about their life path number, they can email me.
I've got you.
Do you know what mine says, Code? My number is 6. What's that mean?
That's an egotistical number almost, because 9 is an egotistical.
I'd say 6 is like the number of the heart and like Earth as well.
It's heart, mind, and spirit, the 6, isn't it?
It's a nurture number, responsibility. Mostly people that are life path 6, they are like the most responsible out of the siblings.
Yeah.
Curious mind is going, so we should all say goodbye to him. And take care, Curious Mind.
That's how everybody probably hates me, Indigo.
You want me to give you a summary? Like life path number 6 is the number of responsibility and awareness, and those born with life path number 6 tend to be incredible nurturer. You are likely more home and family and community oriented, and tend
I call a spade all the time, and I hate liars, cheats, and thieves.
Well, I don't hate you, Zoo. I don't.
You're not a liar, a cheat, or a thief, are you?
You don't. I didn't hear you reply to me.
Hey, Michael Healy.
You're not a liar, a cheat, or a thief, mate. You know what I mean? Because when I see my brother-in-law cheating on my sister, I call him out on it.
I know.
And my sister tells me, that's none of your fucking business. And I go, how's it none of my fucking business if I saw him doing that to you?
I know, yeah, because it's like that reminds me of the prophets of old, like the prophet Ezekiel when he went in, like to give them like a proclamation saying, you shouldn't be doing this, and basically it was like facing death from the whole bloody nation at the time.
Aye. I don't like to be a falsehood. I don't like to be pretentious to anybody. I would rather put my hand on my heart and tell them the truth.
I know it. Sometimes I have issues with that. Sometimes I think to myself, like, are they ready at that time to like face that? And like the whole timing within the whole timeline thing. And you think, can you possibly benefit that person by presenting with them that information about what they're doing at that time? And I think timing is everything. It's got to be like precise.
But is that not a trick of the gate? The time. Time is irrelevant, you know what I mean? Because I've been here so many times before, but I don't want to come back again. So I've got to get it right this time. And I can't hold back on anything. I've got to lay the cards on the table in front of everybody.
I know, and that's the point. You've got to get right, and you've got to get maximum input, and it's not so much time; it's timing. And you have to like focus your beam.
Well, that's a trick of the words again, isn't it? Then, meat.
It's not, because you've got to like just say you do something before they've learned a lesson.
But there's a doing, there's a don't in there. You know what I mean? And if you start building walls in front of yourself, that's you're not going to do it. And if you can put your ladder up against the wrong wall, you're not going to climb up to where you want to get, are you?
I know, but I'm not talking about building walls. I'm on about presenting something to another person when the exact opportunity for maximum impact is the right time.
Yeah.
And in other words, if they haven't learned the lesson at that point in time, then you have to present it exactly when it's going to like take effect.
Aye, but you know, maybe they need slapped in the face in a sense. And I'm not trying to say that that's what I'm trying to do to them. But
No,
maybe they just need
innit?
jumped on and slapped.
I'm talking about a younger version of myself, Zoo. And if somebody had said that at the time, I would have said, "Go and fuck off."
Aye, I was there myself, mate. You know what I mean? I've garnered myself and settled down, you know, and I've grown fair. But there was a time where people would go at me, "Who the fuck are you talking to about that?" Bang, and I'd knock them out.
Maybe we can present people with things, and it might seem at the time like it had no impact, but because I tried. But in time, when they've learned the lesson, maybe they will remember what we've said.
I know, but sometimes you're gonna feel the guilt for that because maybe you should have done it there and then when you were presented with it, rather than waited on until you thought the time was right. But that was you catering to yourself then and not them, wasn't it?
I just remember people saying things to me when I was 16, and I said, "No, it's not."
Aye.
And that was like my programming at the time. I rejected everything by default because of my conditioning at that time.
But maybe 16-year-olds know fucking everything, didn't they?
I know, but I came to, and the point where I was trying to make was that because I was trying to make a compromise between what you were saying and what I was saying, and maybe we should sow our seeds and like leave time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting confused now.
I'm getting confused myself, but I'm trying to analyze myself, past, present, and future.
I know what you're saying, bro. I was only joking there.
I know.
Reflect as you're speaking, yeah.
I know. And I'm very passionate about what I say, but at the same time, I do give a fuck about people.
Aye. And that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's because I care about the people that I would rather the nail that sticks out the most, I would rather hit that one first. You know?
But then
rather than hammer the rest of them in and then wait and go at that. Well, hammer that one in last.
I know, but there you go. And rumor has it I'm opinionated.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
I know. Oh my god. That's funny. It is so funny.
Oh, good, bro. You know. I think we're all on the same page here, aren't we?
Well, Dean, your first live has been like a tremendous success so far.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. Give Mystic a shout and Wesley and that, and see if we can get them out as well.
Yeah. Cool. How do you multitask?
Oh no, for fuck's sake, man.
Oh my life.
Vegans here, so it's vegans announcing there's a raid.
Jamie. Yeah, do you want to come up, Jamie? I've dropped you the link. You can come up, pal.
Jamie, I set emergency measures in place to like set up a microphone for Dean's first live stream. So I was like flying around the room every bloody where, and I was trying to like get everything together.
I thought it should be fun.
Just make a band. We could make a band.
Band on the run.
I can do the rapping. I'm not good at it.
What do you call a pig with wings?
A piggy wing person.
I need to put my
Linda McCartney.
There's some horror.
Zoo, are you in England also? And me?
I'm in Scotland, Indigo.
Scotland. Nice.
Aye.
You can leave the politics between Scotland and England between you.
So you, Indigo.
I am in Aruba.
Whereabouts is that?
Hey, Power 5 and Night.
It's a little Dutch island in the Caribbean.
Right, aye.
Is that Miffle?
Sounds good.
I like Indigo's hat.
Yeah.
Nice colours, isn't it?
Is something wrong with the camera? I don't know.
Oh,
No,
you've got that
your hat is
camera
fine.
as well, didn't it? It's got a snap camera. Man, I've got 23 in chat call. He's done me a raid. Oh, look, Tony's here.
Tony's here.
Tony.
Tony's here.
Dick's there, brother. You can come on up.
Dean, you better post a link again because it's like.
Right, let's do it again then.
Oh shit, Miu is near Bonaire. That's not far from where I am.
Right?
Yeah.
Aye.
Right. Check that out.
I'm Mayu. Can you come on the mic, please? Because that would be like.
Where are you, Maya Mayaku?
She's in. I forgot the name of the place, but she's in another part of the world. But she's from the United Kingdom, but she lives in like.
She's in Venezuela.
She's in Venezuela, which is like a long way away from the United Kingdom.
Oh, she's in Venezuela. What's she doing there? Venezuela is not good right now.
I'll let my explain that one.
You know.
Sorry.
So on the Beach Boys, Solaris Beach Boys is the song. We have a story. Oh. Yeah.
I haven't even got my guitar out of like packaging. It's like everything's so packed away. No,
you're strumming in the background.
I moved. I moved into this little room for the time being. What's happening? What's happening is the house where I'm living at. The builders have moved in and they're going to like completely like destroy the place. And I said I want to be out of there. So I'm staying with my friend for a little while.
Right.
So I'm living with my friend called Ricky, who's like a dead ringer for like Charles Bronson, the serial killer. That's funny, isn't it?
My back. Wow.
I'll give you a picture. I'll post a picture of Ricky. Hang on.
Oh shit!
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm coughing like mad. But some nice smoke.
Mimi says there a hurricane coming this way. I have no idea. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, we're in hurricane season. No? Oh yes, we are in hurricane season. Yeah. Forgot about that. Gonzalo. Let me check where Gonzalo is.
See, why don't StreamYard? They give me a choice to remove from stream, edit name, edit avatar. Is avatar my picture?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, well, that'll be the one. Why don't it be more clear? Edit avatar and then in brackets picture. It is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I wanted to.
No, it's gone.
I wanted to show a picture of the person I've just moved in with.
Oh no! Don't frighten us as well, mate.
How did you know that, Sue? Because it is. It's like because somebody expected me to like appear in like somebody's freezer. Where is he? I'm trying to find him. There we go. It's a PNG file, so it's taking a minute to load up. I'm not sure whether I should send a high definition.
Fuck's sake, lovely biscuits, eh?
Wait, who's that?
That's my mate I just moved in with.
Oh, the boiler man.
It looks like a fucking debt collector, does it not?
Yeah, like yeah.
Well, it's presented in a bubble, so I can't do nothing about that. But
you better have something.
My friend Starkey said she's expecting me to end up in a body bag anyway.
She might be right. She might be right, mate.
Let me try and find a better one, a Hansel and Gretel picture or something. So it's abattoir. What did these actually use names like that?
Like the film. That was a good film. Avatar. I like that film.
I know, but I know what the Avatar film's about. But when I say it in relation to like when you want to like change your picture, when did you say edit picture?
Mind control.
I know, but it's like my mind doesn't like.
Well,
maybe everybody else likes.
But you're still a critical thinker, aren't you, mate?
I'm a very critical thinker, but I need to like find out.
That's fucking brilliant, then, isn't it?
It's not when I'm trying to find a picture that I'm like currently trying to find to represent myself, because
that's just to confess you.
This is my daughter.
Hey, how?
That's my daughter. That's
Bonnie
my
lass.
daughter. That's my daughter, Nicole.
Which is she?
Say again, please.
We can't see
What
her.
age is she?
Oh,
She's
yes,
20. She's 22.
Oh yeah, that's that photo. It looks like.
Oh, she's still a pup then, isn't she? She's still got her whole life out ahead of her then, isn't she, mate?
She's 22 in September, but she's like beautiful.
Aye, but she thinks she knows everything, didn't she, at that age?
No, she doesn't. She's a very wise person, my daughter. She's like
brilliant. Well, she takes that all for you then, didn't she?
I think she does, but she's like Matilda. She like read 10 books in the space where the other kids read one book.
Aye. But well-heeled men are well-read men, aren't they? And women too.
What does healed mean?
Well-to-do. You know, if
like,
you read a lot of books, you're well-heeled, aren't you?
I'm dyslexic, so I can't read books. I have problems.
I'm dyslexic too. I'm an insomniac dyslexic, and I sat up all last night wondering if there was a dog.
How can you read books if you're dyslexic? Because, like, with me, when I read books, all the letters are all jumbled up and they're all, like, fucked up in my head.
That's how I sat up all night last night wondering if there was a dog.
No, that's your connotation on God, like that there is a thing, and I remember that.
Oh, good, my friend. You're sharper than a tack, aren't you? Watch you don't cut yourself. Watch you don't cut yourself.
Yeah, I'm smart.
I can't even find my knives because they're all like packed away somewhere. That's so funny, isn't it? I need to find my old picture because I don't want people to think that I'm actually my daughter.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually
draw more people in. They think, oh, she's pretty.
I know, yeah. Hands off, everybody.
Sales patter.
I could possibly Rotax screen print. No, she did.
You can't buy this shit, can you?
Do you want to come back up, Lumo?
Sorry, amigo.
Always on island.
I'm trying to find a picture of Herman Munster. Like that would be like an ideal representation of me, but I can't actually find it. So I'll just have to like pick me. Like the way I was 5 years ago, and I'm not too much different now, apart from the fact that I'm completely fucking nuts now.
5 years older.
5 years more fucking loony, dude. I can't even find myself anymore. I've like lost my original image.
Oh no.
Shit. So, all right.
Yeah, I have to do that every morning. I've got to find myself.
I figured out where I am. I'm on a different folder.
Only 19 miles long. Where you live, Alex?
Sorry?
19 miles. Oh.
Yeah, Aruba's only 19 miles long. Point to point is not even 1 hour, 45 minutes, I think.
Mike Healy, welcome.
Folks, this is what I actually look like.
Hey. How
Hi,
you doing,
Mike.
Mike?
How are you doing?
Is that a bad hair day, mate?
Nice to meet you all.
I'm going to be quiet for a minute now. I'm just going to let you people talk to each other because I'm probably being very loud.
You're fine, mate.
What's new, mate?
You're being yourself.
That's the problem because I'm like being very loud.
Beloved, though, you know what I mean? Keep it coming.
I can't possibly maintain that level of energy. It's like burning me out like by the second.
You got hurt in there now.
I'm going to be I'm fucking fried.
Oh, that's a good one.
Dean, you're
So
looking
you'd be
very
good.
you're looking very beautiful, by the way, on your little camera there.
Oh, thanks. It's this new laptop. It's making me look good.
It's all the stars and spangled things in the background. They like make you look absolutely glorious.
That's cool, isn't it? I got Snap camera and then I just picked, like, I went through a few of them and I thought, oh, this one I do. And it works.
It goes with your hat and your beard.
Yeah, innit? Yeah.
It looks like Golf all the time. Well, I tried to grow a beard myself, you see, Dean, but like I
Come on,
like,
Indigo, join in the conversation, mate.
Hey, listen.
Indigo will join in the conversation when he's ready. But
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, boss.
I'm not being boss. I'm just like being protected to other people who like might be possibly not want to speak at any given time.
All right, then, mate. I'm sorry.
I know, Zoo. I'm being a fucking laugh.
That was funny though. You know what, mate? Right? The other day I walked around the shop and I bumped into like a random bloke, and he went to me. Hey, like you. No, he went to me. Oh, I like your beard, and I was like, oh, thanks. And he went, I've got beard envy.
That's like really worrying, Dean, because you know, like when they like, I've been thinking, oh my god, like, because I like I appreciate beauty and men and all that, but if they like try to come on to me, like it kind of freaks me out.
He's a proper geezer. He's just like a bit of banter.
He's being a twat.
He made my day. What are you talking about?
That's all right then, because I get the humor, but I just thought it was something else, like one of them really freaky things that like.
He's just taking his dog for a walk, and like he let his dog drop one in the road. Oh, he had to pick it up.
I like beard. I like beard too, but I like it more on a bird.
Shall I tell you how slow I am? Do you know the Beatles song, Why Don't We Do It in the Road? I didn't even realize till like 20 years later that they were talking about sex.
Hey, hello.
A day in the life of me.
No, that was like whatever album that was.
That's cool.
It was. It was a day in the life of me. That's right.
But was that Revolver that come off it?
I can't remember, but it was like something. I just thought it was like a dog pooping in the road or something. But it was like. But I suddenly realized it was like an innuendo.
I used to think that the song "Come Together" was all about sex until I really listened to it, and that was about 30 years later.
I did till this day until you got something else to say about it.
And I just realised it was about talking about the world trying to come together, like the Imagine song, because they were all in the same kind of vein, weren't they?
That's the thing, and we're all perverted because once we hear the word "come," we like think of something else.
Aye.
It's like social engineering, like that.
And then they sung about "All You Need Is Love" as well, and I was like, "All you need is shagging."
I didn't say it that way with that song, but that like "Come Together," I thought it was like a sexual innuendo.
Aye, I thought that myself as well. Because that is heaven, isn't it? When you come together, that is heaven, isn't it?
It depends who you're coming together with. Oh my god, I'm going to choke. I wonder what the people in text are thinking about this.
Coming up, James.
They probably know that we're all fucking mad.
That's
Love
like
it.
a line from the Pink Floyd song, isn't it? Like I've always been fucking
Yeah.
mad. I've
They've
been
seen
mad
us about
for fucking years.
Why don't we do it in the rain?
insane. I'm insane. That means my sanity is within. Insane. Insane.
Dean,
Yeah.
can I have a wrench,
But
please?
what does insane sprees mean
Oh,
then?
right. Yeah.
Sainsbury's have got
hold on.
like something on offer at the moment, and I can't remember what it
You
is.
need to write something like, then I can blew you up.
I just realised I haven't got a wrench. I was like looking at myself, and I suddenly thought, "Oh my god, I'm like a sitting duck here." Like, but not that they put people in wrenches, like, but they're all my friends. Everyone's got a wrench in here. But
Yeah, write something in the YouTube, and then I'll wrench you up. Or spanner.
I'm too shy to say anything now because people might think different things about me.
How do I go to the chat on this?
Can I like shrink the text size to make it look like a little mini itty bitty hello?
Right, let's see if I can turn it up. Any better? Testing 1, 2.
You're too loud now, Dean. Like, I'm wearing headphones and I haven't got like the little variable control on my little mixer at the moment because I'm like, I can't even explain that one.
I'm always quiet. Yeah.
That's right, Susie. It was the White Album. She's on about the Beatles, I do believe. But I don't think Why Don't We Do It on the Road was Why Don't We Do It on the White Album?
Mm.
I'm thinking
They done a white and a black, didn't they? Yeah, I think.
What was that song that was a John Lennon influenced song on the double white album? Half of what I say is meaningless. Julia, the song Julia. It was gorgeous.
Yeah.
See, I knew you'd get me singing in the end, Sue.
Nice one, bro. Nice one. You're not a bad singer. Can you dance too?
I can't dance because I've got like spastic legs. I'm like that. Last time I danced, people laughed at me.
Dance.
I can't walk fast and chew bubblegum at the same time.
I don't mind the people laughing at me, but when I'm trying to like impress people with my dancing, like when I'm trying to do my John Travolta, it's like it's pretty fucking humiliating.
I bet you dance like Ian Curtis.
I don't even know. I'm getting confused. I don't even know who he is.
Joy Division.
I don't know who Joy Division is. I should know it because it's like something from the 80s.
The band before New Order.
Oh yeah. Well, I know New Order, but I don't know Joy Division. But I thank you for your information.
She's lost control and all that. The song.
If she's a she, we should get married one day because I'm after somebody who can cook. Because every time I cook a meal, I have to increase my life insurance policy.
Who can cook and who's good at rolling?
Are you a vegan?
Well.
If I was a vegan, I wouldn't have to worry about life insurance. It's like my culinary skills and meat is like fucking biological. Don't worry about me. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, thanks, Power 5.
I was trying to think of the word biologically and bacterial at the same time, you see, but I couldn't actually find the word that like can something towards both of them at the same time. That's pretty messed up, isn't it? You know, like in the linguistics department, when you're trying to like find something that will like enable you to like, you know, when you haven't got the ability to be telepathic amongst non-telepathic people, then you have to like try and compensate.
Wait a minute to think about that.
I know, but that's a problem. You shouldn't have to think about it. It's like spontaneous, like that moment, like that thought in people's mind that like that would be quite dangerous, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What's new? What's new?
Not me, because I'm fucking 57 years old.
You're still a pup.
I am, but I don't feel like a pup at the moment because my legs are getting like really bad when I like try to run. Do you know, like one of them things where you're like running and you like think you're asleep? No, like when you're running when you're asleep.
I had a dream last night and I was flying about everywhere. You know what I mean? I would just go like that, and I'd put my arms down at my side and I'd raise up into the air and all that. And I'd be able to go wherever I wanted.
That means you're still young, Zoo.
I know.
You haven't lost that special element, that ingredient that like you had as when you was a child.
Well, I used to be able to fly when I was a child. So
I had the universe
one.
once.
Can you see the chat, Zoo?
I can see the chat.
No.
They've got StreamYard chat. Can't you see the StreamYard, or can you, mate?
I can see the chat down there.
They're asking if you can see the chat. Like, you know, what they're writing.
The last thing I saw,
I can see the chat, but I can't see what the latest thing is that's being chatted about.
Powers said Maya Miyoku. That was the last thing I saw.
Power Miyoku. Aye, that's the last thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
you
can see that as well, Alex. Yeah.
And now dear Susie is like typing something, but I can't like.
And the last one was Susie.
Is Susie the one that comes on my channel, or was it a different Susie?
I don't know.
Oasis, yeah.
I think it's probably the same one because we're all like birds of the same feather around here, aren't we? And we all kind of mingled and mixed with each other.
Alex is dropped.
I can see Power 5. So can you see this? I can see that.
We shouldn't be relying on eyesight perception. We should just all like be fucking vulcanized with each other.
No, we're just being distracted now, mate. No, I mean, it's all about the chat room, not about us.
Wait, yeah, maybe Powers from Scotland, maybe.
Can we accuse Tony of being a scaredy cat for not coming on the microphone in the hope that he might actually come up on panel?
Sky took my drone. Hi. Hey, Sky took my drone.
Scaredy cat.
Hi, pal. Come on up. Come on up on the panel.
Again. Tony, you're a scaredy cat. Come. No, he's my friend, really.
He's gonna bring his cat
Sky up.
He's gonna come up and tell me off now. I just know it. He's gonna like put me in my place. I can see the link.
What's wrong with that, Meep? Eh?
It depends how fragile I'm feeling, Zoo, because sometimes I might feel very sensitive. And like when somebody comes up and tells me off, I might actually start crying or something.
That would be good to see.
Oh, in London. Oh, not far from me. I'm just outside London. I'm in Essex at the moment.
Paul McCartney did an album called London Town.
Is he the full McCartney or the real Beatle?
I remember an old song.
I've looked and do you know, like they say, the eyes are the mirror to the soul, Zoo. Well, I've looked into the early Paul McCartney and the present one. And I do believe, regardless of all the evidence that's been presented, that they are the same person.
Oh, what? Zoo's gone now. What's going on?
Well, I'm still here. I don't know why Zoo went. But...
Oh, hold on. It's add to stream. He's back. Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button there and I cut myself off.
That's what happens when you talk about Paul McCartney. It's like the whole thing, the whole world disappears.
The gods were like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, thanks, Alex. See you off. Yeah, no, thanks for...
Alex, take care.
I think Alex is going now.
Let me
Oh, yeah? Who's this?
Do you know, I should be trying to promote my own channel.
Hey, there's Anthony there. Hey, you, man. Where's your whiskers tonight? Oh, come on. Put your face up.
Tony, you don't need that.
Get your face up.
Not that I want to talk, but I honestly haven't got a camera like visible.
Hello, and
hello.
Mate, get your face up, Tay.
Don't you realise I've just moved house and everything that I possibly ever owned?
Well, you've got a pencil microphone, so if you not got a soap camera or something.
Do you realize the anxiety attack I had finding my pencil microphone and my little itty bitty headphones, and then changing my
I know.
my settings
I know it must have been a fucking nightmare for you.
It was because I wanted to speak to Jackie, but it's like I've got like an M audio like I can't even remember the fuck. I'm trying not to. I have to
watch your language, boy. Watch your mouth. That was so neat.
Where's Indigo away?
Is
Indigo away now?
Who wrote a song called Indigo? Does anybody know?
Know what?
Without Googling, who wrote a song
I
called
know you ain't right.
Without
Googling, go on in.
Who wrote a song called Indigo?
Yeah.
That was a very special song.
Indigo. In you go. Oh yeah, you got what's the matter with
no wordplay. No wordplay.
Indigo.
No. Indigo.
In you go?
Indigo.
Oh. I don't like Yugos.
I think it was about it wasn't it was the reverse of sativa then, wasn't it? If it was indigo.
I'll give you a clue. It started off with it's too late. This model's out of date. Got every spare part, but there ain't much heart inside here.
The Beatles.
Oh.
It could have well have been, but it wasn't.
The Beach Boys.
It could have well have been, but it wasn't. The next one.
For fuck's sake, thank you very much.
Witches of Eastwick?
It could have well have been, but it definitely wasn't Jack Nicholson. But the next line was, all right, I'm giving up the fight.
The Rolling Stones.
It could have well have been, but it wasn't.
Well, it could have been Michael Jackson, according to me.
It was Peter Gabriel. You people should know this.
Oh, what?
Who's he?
I don't even know my name.
Who's he?
He's my mentor.
Is that Genesis?
He was with Genesis, but he told him to go and take a hike. and then realised he loved Phil Collins, and then he loved Phil Collins.
And then he done that film. What was the film called?
Budgie.
No, I know that
Adam
one.
Faith.
When he done the gangster.
Oh, I know. I can't remember, but I know the film you're on about. Oh, what was it? Phil Collins who played the gangster?
Aye.
Oh my God, I can't remember.
What was that again? Fuck's sake.
Because I was saying Budgie, but that was Adam Faith.
Aye.
Oh my God, that's like doing my head in now.
Taking your age away with Adam Faith and Budgie and that.
I don't mind. I'm gonna fucking die one day soon.
Do you know George Formby as well?
Not personally, but I do adore him. I'm cleaning lampposts or whatever.
I'm cleaning windows. Yeah. That's good.
Oh my God. What was that song?
Yeah, you never know, powerful.
Buster. It was called Buster.
Aye.
See, I remember.
What's your age, pal?
It's not it's my age that took me so long to remember that, because I'm so fucking decrepit.
Eroding.
I can guarantee you we're at least 13,000 years old.
I don't know whether Miffle is like saying RAPs of me or like somebody else.
Come on, get in here, Anthony. Get in here. Get a bit of say in.
Anthony's already in here.
Strange problem.
Anthony, you just gotta tell me to shut the fuck up and I'll be be really quiet.
Somebody needs to tell you, don't they?
Why would I do that?
Get in here.
So why would I do that, me?
Because you are my friend and you need to tell me when I need to be quiet, when I need not to be quiet.
All right, then shut the fuck up.
I'll be quiet now, then.
I'm second that, my friend. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, so I did.
Everyone, Anthony's just told me to
Now sing us a song.
I can't because
Sing us a song, but don't show no ding dong, whatever you do.
He's looking at a bag.
I need somebody else, like maybe me, to explain why I can't sing a song, because I can't possibly explain why I can't sing a song at the moment.
I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna sing you a song. Yeah. I'm gonna go downtown. I'm gonna sing you a song, and I'm not gonna show you my ding dong either. That's not me. I don't know who that is, but you know what? Who the hell is me anyway?
Because I really want to play my guitar at the moment, but I can't.
Who told you you can sing anyway, me? Who told you you can sing? You really actually think you can sing?
Where is your guitar?
Oh, he started it.
I can answer that one,
I'll
but
get her to finish it.
It'll take a little bit. My guitar is in like the next room in front of me, like in front.
Are you and Starkey talking, or y'all not?
That's Tony talking, and it's gotta be.
Oh, me? Are you and Starkey talking?
We are.
Oh,
that's good.
You ain't pissed her off no more? Boy, she wanted to murder
I
your ass
have.
last time I talked. Look, I said your name. She didn't say another word to me, so I left.
Because I really pissed her off, and No, I need to make a public statement right now.
Okay, I want to hear this.
In front of everyone else. Whatever happened with Starkey, it was me that completely fucked up. It was nothing to do with her.
All right. I'm making sure, because, man, let me tell you. I asked her where you was, and that was all it took, and she. I ain't asked her nothing about your name no more.
Yeah, well, I was fucking daggers in her eyes, but whatever the mistake was my mistake.
All right, good deal. All right.
She did nothing.
Welcome back, Susan.
She probably has, but she doesn't need to forgive me. She'll
I
get
just wouldn't turn my back on her, though.
I would, because I trust her implicitly.
Well, if you piss her off, I wouldn't.
Why? Whether I pissed her off or not, I would trust her implicitly, because
all I know is she made one hell of a pizza and you missed out.
I know, but there's not. What I'm saying, Tony, is there's not a bad person. There's not a bad bone in her body.
We know that. I'm just joshing you, brother. You know that.
I know, but I'm erring on this side of caution, and she's my friend, and like as much. Do you know, like when I completely fuck up with people sometimes, then sometimes I think I need to like be very, very, very protective towards them.
You know, it's okay to be ignorant, me. Because ignorant means you just don't know. It doesn't mean something bad. You know, people kill people for calling another one ignorant. I don't get it, because ignorant means you just don't know. It doesn't mean nothing other than you don't know. But people will fight over the word ignorant. Now, if we look at the verb or the noun, what do we say? The ignorant is what? Welcome. The word ignorant.
Welcome back, Jackie.
Verb. It's a noun.
Yeah, Jackie.
That's why people get mad. They'll get mad at nouns, but not verbs. Think about it.
And I extend the same level of protection towards Jackie Evans, who's my best friend in the whole bloody wide world.
Oh, what an honor.
Oh, Lord. What an honor.
Well, it is, Jackie, but it's also an honor that's like personally extended towards you.
Hey.
You need to whoever's playing music. No, whoever's playing the music in the background, you need to stop it, because it's gonna like block the stream.
Yeah, it will.
Sorry.
Not me.
It's not me.
Sorry, it was me. It was me.
Oh,
all right.
I'll switch off then, right?
No, Andrew, I promote what you're doing, but it's like these people are like gonna.
Yeah,
I hear some music coming somewhere.
Right, that's it off. That's it off now. Sorry about that, guys.
No, that's fine, Zoo, and I wish you could, but it's like
I know what you're saying, mate. I know what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, it's like this is a special episode, and
Aye. I know. Sorry about that, there, dudes.
no, I was more advising you because I knew you was there in this moment of time.
Aye.
Is this Zoo Scott?
Yep.
I thought so. I recognized the name.
You recognize the voice.
Well, I recognize the voice.
Okay.
I recognize the face of an angel as well, Jackie Evans.
Well, when I actually recognized. I didn't recognize the voice.
Oh.
He's never been on my panel. Maybe one or twice. I don't remember.
Yes, he was on.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yes.
Jackie. My mind, something's happening to me, and it's happening It's happening because it's supposed to.
Yeah, you're in touch. You're in touch with everything else.
A lot of weird things been happening for the good.
Aye. Oh, aye, definitely.
What like, Tony?
Do what, me?
When you say there's a lot of weird things happening for the good, I was expressing what like.
During meditation, objects tend to be moving around. That started happening about 3 a.m. this morning.
I know, but I can't focus that because I don't have an insight into your mind, and or maybe you can explain that because it's like.
But you got some new oil, didn't you?
It's everything to do with the heart. I can tell you that the heart is definitely connected to this magnetic energy that I'm connected to, and it's all to the. It's coming from the heart. The heart is the center of the power source.
Oh, aye, that's the light. That's the light and everything, isn't it?
It's throwing me into a complete balance, whether I like it or not, because of the mindset.
Aye, the light is everything. The light is the sacred geometry. It shines on everything, doesn't it?
I don't know what sacred means, but I'm telling you, whatever this is, it's
divine,
mystical. It's mystic.
Divine.
It's beyond my understanding.
I like King Solomon's advice on the heart, and he basically said it was an unknown entity, and he said, "Who can know it?" He spoke in the Hebrew language about it being treacherous.
Aye, it is, because then you're going into the conscious and the subconscious, and there isn't. There's only a thin line between there, you know.
I know. I think he was talking about it from his own personal perspective, like because he has 700 wives, and he might have been totally like phased out.
Well, it wasn't King James who tampered with the Bible, even though he did change something. He changed.
Who changed something, and when was it changed? What is the empirical evidence against that?
King James had it fixed so he could marry more than one wife.
I know, but people keep saying that. But I need to know the empirical evidence when somebody changed something. I'd like whether it was like the Masoretic text or whatever.
Well, let's just say this. Past is past and present is present. To try to figure out who did what and why is a waste of time. Because
no, it's not. It's possible.
For me, it is. For me, it is.
Well, it's not for me because there's fucking hundreds of like manuscripts available. We can make comparisons and we can like compare A to B according to archaeological evidence, and we can like make a determination upon like this is what according to what century was like promoted and like afterwards. You know.
Well, I see it's a complete waste of time being that I'm in the matrix. So that's why I'm not worried about it any longer. I'm more concerned about being than having.
I know, but rules still apply with the matrix. It's like a standard, you know.
The secret is more about being than having me. That's what I've discovered. I'm more about being that than having it. There's a big difference.
I know.
And having something different things.
Sorry,
Tony. I think it's more about affect, no effect. It's more about affection, you know. And what we do here is what puts us up to the next level. It's like the shows and the games and all that. You've got to rise to the next level. Do you know what I mean? And I hope I don't come back down here again. I hope I move up to the next level where I stay there.
Zoo, I'm telling you this day, you will go with us. You don't have to worry. I told you this before. You don't have to worry. You're coming.
Yeah, but that's part of the effect of being here with the affection, isn't it?
Oh yeah, got you.
I know, but people describe the Matrix as a system that like controls public opinion and reality, that manipulates it.
I found a way that you can all see. The older laptops, if you remove the first film and the back part and hold the glass up, you'll see them. You will see.
I know, and I'm not like fucking hell. I'm not pissing off.
Right.
What you're saying, but how do we know what you're saying is like an accurate representation of like what should be?
Well, me, it's like this. I connect to the inside. I didn't get this information from books. I got this from me, from us. We turn the eye to the inside is how it works. When you observe yourself, you become the observer.
If it's in you, Anthony.
I can't explain it. I just know that it works that way. You get more knowledge from yourself than you can from man.
I agree, Tony, but at the same time, when we're dealing with texts like the King James Bible, and we need to relate like what was all the different texts and like.
I can give you an exact date, but what good would it do?
It would like
you can't prove it. There's no way to prove it unless you get into the matrix like me and start connecting and moving around. Then you can see it.
I know, but that's proven. I know, but and I get what you're saying, but that's like me, like expecting to believe your like perception. And I know one thing: you are not a liar. You are not a liar. But how do I know like your vision is correct?
Well, let me just tell you this, me. I can tell you when the wheel was invented. The wheel was invented when time was created. The years had to be made so time could be made. This is the mechanical world. Oh. The world of quantum mechanics is what we are now. It's beyond that now. That's for sure.
I know, but that's the same thing, Tony. How do I know like your perception of the wheel hasn't been like played with by outside forces?
The wheel, if the wheel would stop, you wouldn't exist.
But that's irrelevant. I'm not asking whether it exists or not. I'm asking whether like your perception of the wheel, according to like the way you perceive it from like outside the matrix or inside, whatever.
When I look up, I see what's not there. And
I know,
what's not there is not the cloud. The clouding is not there. It's something else.
I know, and that information that you receive when you look up, how do you know it's accurate? And that's what I'm trying to say.
It's because I've unconditioned my mind and allowed myself to see me. That's why. When you start eating the right foods and start mind setting your mind in such a way that balance reaches out to you and you reach out to it.
Because I think subjective like goes into the realms of like perception. And I think everything's subjective.
Everything's mirrored. If you look at the sun, it's a mirror reflection of who you are. When you look at
smoke mirrors.
I look at you, I am you. We're both each other. That's the way it works.
I totally agree with that. I am you and you are me. We are one.
I don't want to be one. I want to be like something totally isolated and like analyze the whole bloody system, like whether it's spiritual.
I think I knew more about the whole thing when I was a daft wee boy, rather than being this daft old man.
The sun and moon is traveling a ring.
Zoo nailed on something then, because I think a boy probably has more, or a girl probably has more like understanding as to what is truth than.
I used to look at mountains and I used to see monsters and titans and giants. I look at the cloud and all that, and then my mother and father would say, "Oh, do you see that wee monkey up there in the sky?" And I went with that, and I got distracted. So I think now that I'm more a distracted genius than I was when I was a daft wee boy.
He wasn't daft as a boy, Zoo.
No, I wasn't daft when I was a boy, but I'm a fucking idiot now.
Exactly, as I am too.
Thank you, my friend.
We've all got a piece of the puzzle, and it's a big puzzle. So we all go at a different angle. So
let's
we're
all
all
listen
looking at
to
the
each
same
other.
puzzle from a different perspective.
I know, but the problem is we all let fucking ego get in the way of our own, and
Let's
it's all
all love
related.
and share with each other.
Me.
I'm
when
listening.
you look up at the sky, you see the sun and the moon. It is traveling around on rings. The sun and the moon is traveling on kinetic rings, magnetic kinetic rings that are fixed in such a way it's a complete balance, and that's how it works. The grids
As
on the
above,
ground,
so below.
the power grids on the ground is what powers you and me. Without the power of the world, you don't exist. Neither do I.
I know, Tony, but like what you say when you do that, when you explain what you said, it may not necessarily be what I see. So my question to you is, who is being cheated, me or you? The answer is I don't know.
Who is being what?
When you look up to the sky and you see those rings and you like get that download of all that information, because I believe downloads can come from a sinister or a benevolent force.
Do you know where the best download will come from, mate?
Go on, Zoo.
Do you know what? If you take your shoes off and connect back to the earth again, you will be downloaded like that. You know, because you'll be connected again. You'll feel the source. You'll be earthed.
I know, but that's continuity. But what happens if the continuity, the source outside that download is like hostile or benevolent? You're either going to get it like...
Yeah, you discern that by the feeling. What's it feel like? Does it feel like it's resonating? Then I'll go with it.
Aye.
And that's all the variables involved. According to,
that's exactly, Code. If you resonate with that vibration, it's a good vibe then, isn't it?
You know, it's true for you. Yeah, you know that truth. What's truth for you, you feel it. So when you do something, it feels that same feeling. You think, yeah, this is it.
And that shines out to everybody else about you, didn't it?
Yeah,
I know for a fact that I am
from
not
a 360 circle. I've got my calendar from a circle myself. I didn't look at no book. I've got a 360 circle and just done the numbers on it, and it's 30 degrees of separation. I've got each degree of 72 years. You know, I've done all the numbers on it. So the cycle is 25,920, and that's I'm calling that our life cycle. Maybe we reincarnate for that amount of time, which will, funnily enough, be 360 lives, funny enough, as well. But
we are in our 84th or 85th regenerative state.
See, Susie says heaven is a concept, but how do we know it's a concept when we've never even bloody well been there? Susie, I apologize.
I'm with Susie in that as well. Yeah, I think that.
I know, because Susie is a wonderful person, but I'm thinking, well, it's something we never experienced. So it's a concept at the moment, but maybe it's real, maybe it's not.
When you meditate, you will see what's real and what's not.
No, because our meditation, and that's what I'm trying to say, Tony. Everything that we possibly ever knew could be like a total lie according to our own perception.
Yeah. Well, it is. It's been the history's been completely staged. I've verified that many a times.
I know, but maybe your history has been staged as well. Maybe my history.
Everyone's history has. We're multiple choice, me. It's your choice, brother. Multiple choice at that. So the program's been written already. The problem is there's multiple choices of direction you could take. It's your choice.
I don't think a creator would create multiple choices. I think he would say either left
I believe the creator went on vacation and didn't come back.
That's what Peter Gabriel said in the Trespass album when he said, God gave.
Time after time, pick up where we left off because you only live so long here.
I don't think the creator was that sinister. I think he's probably left us a few more clues than what we recognize.
To be honest and tell you the truth, we're machines. We always have been. Biological living machines is what
I know, but machines can be
all music is trickery.
Oh my God, I'm a musician.
No, it's all trickery. Because look at one of my favourite songs is by a band called Nazareth. And when they were singing this song, it's called My White Bicycle. And I didn't realise what the song was about until about 40 years later. My white bicycle.
The thing
Look at what's happening in the world today.
They probably didn't even realise what you realised at the time when they were singing it. And I'm relating from my perception as a musician. Because I channel into some really weird lyrics these days.
Aye.
And afterwards, like, I might get a slight perception, but like in 100 years from now, there'll be people listening to what I've created, and they'd be thinking, he was singing about, and I'm thinking, oh my, if I was able to, I'd be thinking,
aye.
I didn't even realise that.
Aye, definitely.
How'd you write so many songs, mate? Because
oh yeah, he's been up on my panel.
You can write songs.
One of the most weirdest lines I've ever heard an artist singing about was David Bowie, and it was a song. I can't mind the name of the song, but the line in the song was one of the strangest boys you could ever wish to meet.
David Bowie.
But I look back now, and I was like, when I saw him at first, I thought, is that a bird or is that a guy? And look where we are today.
Oh my God, what a profound statement. That's right, isn't it? Like the transgender movement.
Aye.
Thank you, Amy.
Yeah.
You know, and that was glam rock, wasn't it? But they knew what they were doing with that now, but we didn't realise at the time, because I was only, 11 or 12 at the time.
You're talking about desensitization.
Aye. Auto-suggestion, where they put the thought into your brain and you go, is there life on Mars?
I love that series, that like Life on Mars. I'm on about the TV series.
Aye, I know, but when he brought that song out, I think it was 1, 2, or 3 days, and it was #1.
I know that's like the stats are like they're manipulated like beyond hell, but they should be with David Bowie anyway. But
thanks, Chrissy.
Space Oddity and Starman, the man who sold the world.
I know.
You know,
didn't Silver Black cover that?
Aladdin Sane.
Who covered the man who sold the world? Was it Silla or somebody else?
Nirvana as well. Nirvana done it as well, didn't they?
I'm on about back in the day.
Aye, Silver Black did it, didn't she?
I think she did, but because she got recognition for it initially, and then eventually it came out. It was a David Bowie song.
Aye, you might be right because they all cover each other's backs, and that it's like it's like the Masons. They're squatters. They steal your house and they put their name on it, didn't they?
Tupac.
You know, I've had like lines of my song appear on like modern contemporary songs that I've written 10 years before them.
Do you like Tupac, mate?
I know who he is, but I've never actually analysed his lyrics.
He's great. I love Tupac. I mean, he told me about the Illuminati like 20 years ago.
Biggie Small, that as well.
Well, he's a fraud, weren't he, Biggie Small?
Aye, but he was his pal, wasn't he?
Yeah, Tupac.
He was his pal, you know. That was niggers with attitude, wasn't it?
Yeah, he weren't it. They weren't
Shuey
in
Night and all that. That's all that cult there. Eminem's for that fucking genre as well, isn't he?
I like Tupac outside of all that.
Look at Eminem. That's Marilyn Monroe, Michael Manson. Eminem is lucky for some, unlucky for others. There's a trick again.
It's buzzwords.
Isn't it? M is 13. Lucky for some, unlucky for others.
I bet M and N would be.
What? M is the 13th letter of the alphabet, you mean?
Aye.
Yeah, 13th and 14th if it was
and that was one of the tricks that they taught the young, they taught me that a lot of years ago. Lucky for some, unlucky for others. Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Eminem.
13 unlucky when it's a good number, 13.
Aye.
The 14th letter, if it falls into what, Dean? 13, the 14th letter will fall into what?
N.
Oh, well, after, yeah, it just goes MN.
You said 13 is the 13th, but the 14th is...
Yeah, 14th is
N.
N.
But IJKL is all the same because the alphabet's all been changed as well. My ma used to go like that to me when I was a wee boy. She used to be able to recite the alphabet backwards, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. She used to be able to do it as fast backwards as she could do it forwards.
Oh.
And I was like, for fuck's sake, ma.
Sorry, Jackie.
I was just trying to understand what you were saying, Dean, because I'm like very specific on numerology, you see.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see 13 as a good number because there's 12 constellations and stuff. And I see us as the 13th. And like 13 is like 4 ones. Like 11. So it's like the gateway.
My
So
grand was different. Go on.
But that's all trickery as well, I think, Code, isn't it? You know, because his story is a lie, isn't it?
What story?
His story.
Yeah, history. Yeah, history is his and her story. That's how I see history. Make your own story.
It's like a Mr. BBC and Mrs. BBC kind of shite, isn't it?
Hey, Hub.
I was having a debate with I won't even mention the name. There's nobody in this room at the moment. Do you know when people are being intellectually treacherous, according to like what they're trying to promote? They were, because I there's many things I don't agree with David Icke, but I certainly wouldn't like be in a position to like demonize them by associating him at the time when he was working for the BBC at the same time as
to
Jimmy
come out
Savile.
in as well. Yeah, that was amazing.
No, I was in a room tonight, and what they were trying to do was associate David Icke as because he was working in the BBC arena at the same time as Jimmy Savile. And I said, that's being fucking intellectually treacherous. I said, I don't agree with many things that Icke says, but I said, what you're doing there is like morally wrong. Because I said, I don't know what the word is. It's like, it borders on innuendo.
Yeah.
And it's wrong, but there was like something that like whatever you people were talking about that reminded me of that.
Subliminal.
It was subliminal, but it was like an evil heart who didn't like David Icke.
Aye. I know, but they trick you with all these words, don't they? You know what I mean? Because when they taught me how to spell at school, I went, that must be fucking magic then.
Yeah, but the point is,
because spelling is fucking magic, isn't it?
I know, but the point is, I don't agree with like most of what David Icke says, and I've got my reason for that because I've been following him since 2003.
Yeah, I don't agree with everything he says, but you know, you got to give it to him for putting himself out there.
Yeah,
I know, but look at this. You know, if they want to win the war, they're going to go on both sides, aren't they?
I know, but what I'm saying is people can be so fucking intellectually treacherous that they were associating David Icke because with Jimmy Savile, right? A number one paedophile.
Or they were easy, mate.
Basically, because he worked in the same corporation as a paedophile at the time, they were like associating them in the same category,
which is not good. Yeah,
it's not good. It's wrong, and I was like, I was livid at the time because I thought, well, maybe I might disagree with his ideology, but I thought he's not a bad person.
Aye, but does that not sound like Westminster Palace? Westminster is government, and the palace is royal.
It sounded like total fucking misrepresentation. That's what I'm saying. And I can't stand
I hear what you're saying, mate. You know what I mean? But look at all the tricks that they play on this Westminster Palace. It's the royal house, isn't it? Because that was a castle at one time.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So, say a bad person who's like, for whatever reason, became bad, and they're being influenced by that Westminster ideology that you're talking about, Zoo. And that's the kind of rhetoric that they come up with.
Aye.
Yeah, most people are there for you to look at, like follow them for a little while, but use them as like a stepping stone.
Yeah, I just
You
can't
can
stand it.
extract bits of information out of various people, can't you?
Three blind mice. See how they run.
Yeah, me.
After
How do you write so many songs? So, like, you know what I mean? It's got to be really hard to write one song, let alone 10 or whatever.
My heart rules the way I write songs, but now and again, when somebody send me a little, now and again, Dean, when somebody will send me a letter in the post, it will project.
It'll inspire you, won't it?
Bottom line, Zoo, Code sent me a bandana in the post with a little poem, and it turned into a song.
I did.
I'll explain this one.
On you go, mate.
Because Dean's like in the background there. Dean, the agreement was Dean was going to.
You know what? This is a good time. I'm going to make a coffee.
No, you have to be.
Let me go and make a cup of coffee, then you can tell it.
Go make your coffee, and I'll pause for a bit. Then, but I might lose my fire in between.
Code, I'll have 2 teas, no sugar. I'm sweet enough.
Shall I carry on when you're making coffee, or shall I just
carry on, mate? Carry on. Right. There's a good film. Carry on, mate.
That's like what was his name? That gay one.
Kenneth Williams.
Frying Tonight, yeah, Kenneth Williams. He was wonderful. But anyway, I was talking to Dean, and I said I like your bandana, and he said I'll send you it, and eventually he sent me a poem, which was called "What." Dean's gone to make coffee, and Dean, what was it called? Are you still in hearable range?
Of course he is. Of course he is. Do you think it wouldn't be Disney's, would he?
I forgot the title of the poem. It was Tripping or something, or Tripping Mushroom or something. But he sent me this poem, and the agreement was, in appreciation for the bandana that he sent me in the post, I was going to do a little promotion for Dean.
Right.
And I read the poem and I thought, oh my goodness, this is a song. So I started to work on it, and I still haven't finished the song. I'll give a link to what I've got so far. Oh, Madam Mystic, will I go ballistic? Whatever. And Dean's poem turned into a full blown song, and that's what I'm talking about. It's because Dean was asking me where I get the ideas for my lyrics from. Most of the time, they come from a special place, wherever that is inside me. But on this occasion, Dean sent me this lyrics, and I looked at it and I thought, there's a spider on my desktop here. It's just so insignificant. I was just I don't even know if it's aware of my existence. Oh, it's a fruit fly. I put my finger near it, and it flew off into the air. I'm sorry.
Flying spider.
I know, I got distracted because I was going, hello. And I thought, shit, this thing's got wings. But the bottom line is, and Dean was talking about where my music comes from, and the answer to that question is I don't know. I channel into something, but occasionally somebody will, Dean will send me something, and I'll look at it, and I'll channel directly into that instead, and I'll post. I can't post a link because he hasn't given me a bloody wrench at the moment, does he? Let me type something. Give me a... There you go. As soon as Dean gives me a wrench, I'll post a link to the song. He hasn't done it on purpose, by the way. He's just like, for whatever reason, it's his first live stream. Christy, hello. Oh my god.
How are we doing?
Dean, I need a wrench to post the song that I've got so far of your...
Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, okay.
How do you type into the chat room?
I can't remember how to do it because I've only ever done 3 live streams myself.
You have to do it on YouTube.
Aye. But it's StreamYard.com that I'm viewing through.
I've got a wrench.
Yeah, you've got a wrench now.
But I remember you have to click on the 3 little dots on it and say, like, moderate this person or something.
I would just like to say back to some of the people in the chat room, hiya, how you doing, thank you, and all that. You know what I mean? Because there's probably people in there giving me a shout too.
I know, and I'm sorry, people, because we've probably been ignoring you, but it's probably because we're like, I've been talking too much.
Say that is like, we've got 20 people in chat. Like, thanks. Everyone who's been... This is amazing.
Is it because I've not got a spanner?
So if
Has Zoo not got a spanner? Do we?
Yeah, you got. If you want.
There's my pal Chrissy in the chat. I would like to say hello to Chrissy.
Have I subbed to Zoo's channel, by the way? I probably have.
Hi, Chrissy. Good to see you, darling. How are you?
Thanks for coming,
Good,
Susie. See you soon.
Dean, what was the name of the poem you sent me? If you can't remember, why you can't remember it?
Oh yeah, tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, tumbleweed. That's it.
Control F.
You know, I thought it'd just go straight past over your head.
There you go. I've got it. If anyone listens to this, they're not allowed to listen with their headphones, so like go away if you're like. It's not finished yet, but there you go. That's the poem. I'm looking for my boom microphone. Right, yeah. I'm like, all I can see is like little pencil thing like below me. But that's like that's based on Dean's poem, and it's so I have to like somewhere insert Penny Bunny in the mix somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a gun when you have a range?
Excuse me.
You're excused.
By the way, I've just moved in with my friend Ricky, and he went and bought me a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey, Tennessee honey, original. I can't really even read. He bought me a bottle as a moving in present of Jack Daniel's Tennessee honey liqueur, which I've been drinking all night, and that's probably why I'm like completely wasted at the moment. That's my disclaimer, folks.
I've lost that. I'm distracted here. I've lost that.
What did that?
Hold on.
Do you want some of that, mate? Do you want some of that, mate?
What's that? I'm glad Jackie's not drinking Jackie Daniels. Jack Daniels.
Jackie, yeah.
I'm not advertising or fuck all, man. No.
Listening while
it's a nice single malt.
It's not even a malt, it's a liqueur, but...
No, it fucking isn't it?
Is that a malt then, is it? Is that what you call a malt?
It's a malt whiskey, a single malt whiskey.
Well, you know more about that too, coming from Scotland, so...
Bonnie, Scotland.
I'm just like a novice, like living in Plymouth and Devon, so... Because I've been away from, like, Birkenhead for a long time.
Oh.
It's not your fault, is it, Meep?
It's not. It's like Ricky's fault because he bought me it because for whatever reason, I think he might have possibly been trying to get me out of my face, and he did a bloody good job.
Hey, Michael Lewis. Michael Joshua Lewis.
That's a cool name because it's like three names on one.
Like that.
And I don't mind dealing with people in Texas, but if you come with a microphone, it might be a different matter.
I'm just making everyone a moderator now. Just, you know what I mean?
Just like live recklessly.
Yeah.
Oh
You can
no,
only be deep.
am I a spanner now?
The spanner movement, yeah.
Did you get a spanner eventually then?
No, he ain't wrote nothing yet. When he writes in chat,
I fucking don't know how to write a hasty, so I can see the chat and all that, but I don't know how to fucking go at to people. Hey,
Well,
dudes,
Paul-
good to
Paul
see
wrote-
you. Snap, no. Sorry.
Paul from Newcastle wrote something, so you got to give him a wrench.
Paul the spanner.
Because I can type anything now, you see.
I know everyone here, mostly.
Try and get Mystic, no, that
not everyone can chat, so if you're here, thanks for being here. This is madness. How long have I been on? I've done 2 hours.
It was good to see Anthony coming in earlier on as well, though, was it not?
Yeah, everyone's coming in, I think. Hey, Chrissy.
I think the whole world appeared, Dean.
Sorry?
I think the whole world appeared.
Say that again. Yeah. I know.
How many
I can't believe it.
How many have you got in the chat room?
At the moment, 18.
18?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad number, is it?
I see 23 it went up to. I don't know what the most is.
That's a good number. That's a healthy number. You know
who gave the thumbs down?
Oh, look,
27 I'm seeing now.
You've got a poem I can read out. Seeing as. How do I do that?
My point is, on Code's first broadcast, it would be so fucking despicable as to give a thumbs down.
Hurry back, Chrissy.
Good
to see you, darling.
Why would somebody do that?
Wow. I don't know. 34 likes, though. That's amazing.
That's vegan realist as well. Jamie
35. Vegan wouldn't give a thumbs down. He's a beautiful person.
I have to thumb myself up, can't I? I'm going to like the old thing. Oh, that's funny.
Jab Neil.
Normally mine goes up 2 when I press like.
Do you know what it tells me? When somebody gives a thumbs down on a show like this, it just tells me like that there will always be people out there who have really bad taste in entertainment.
Yeah.
That's just you, Meep, isn't it? No.
Well, that's just me, but I thank for their guidance because I try to steer away.
You're fucking brutal sometimes, so you're mate.
J Dubs in the building. Hey, sweetheart.
Jackie's still here. It's good to see.
Oh.
There's Voynich as well. Voynich, nice one, mate.
So what did Voynich say? Because he didn't say anything, but it was like YouTube algorithms censored it until one of you spammer people cleared it.
Yeah, I had to put show.
See that, Chrissy?
Did I put show or hide? Hopefully I put show. So I pressed that by mistake, man.
I want to be a spanner.
Gabriel, you can't give a thumbs up because that's impossible, but I'm sure you did in your heart.
Oh, there's 23 in here again. What's going on?
Fuck's sake, man, you're fucking popular then,
Oh,
ain't you,
welcome in,
Code?
Tan's World, and who's that? Den Boy? Road Warrior? Wow. Don't know where they're coming from.
You should have seen me, Dean, like before you went live. I was like frantically like going for all these black plastic bin liners, trying to find like anything that could possibly enable me to communicate with you.
Yeah, I appreciate this.
With your pencil, mate.
I could almost see you running around.
I had 2 sets of headphones, and I was prepared to like plug one set of headphones into my microphone socket and scream like hell through it, because that will act as a microphone. I'm like, put the boost up to like 100%. I'm like, desperately hope that people can hear me.
But you don't need 2 heats for 2 sets of headphones.
Thank you, Gemma Harvey. Oh, right. Thank you, Gemma. It must be raiding me from Gemma. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Oh, this is crazy.
Is Gemma a friend of yours?
I do know Gemma.
Are you jealous, mate?
Oh,
what it is, I wonder can Gemma cook, because I'm like, every time I cook a meal, I have to like increase my life insurance policy. You see, I just want everyone to know in the room that I'm single. I'm like, I'm a very bad cook.
I'm single, but I'm not ready to mingle yet.
Well, like cooking is dangerous, you see, because like it's like I ate something and it was like a biological life form. That like
I'm single because I hate everybody.
Well, last time I ate something, it was ready to like evolve into a new life form.
Transmutate.
Do you people have the link that enables other people to click on other links on the Google Chrome Windows based?
What, that extension thing?
Because I can post it if you want me to.
Post what?
The extension.
Yeah, do what you want. Do as you will, mate.
I better give some instructions. Oh my God, where is it?
Yeah, I'm still seeing 1111. Dick Flinghammer. God, Flinghammer.
That sounds like a piece of Gabriel song, Sledgehammer.
No, this is Flinghammer. Flinghammer.
I'm getting to the stage where I can't fucking even see anymore.
I'll give people his mention. This guy.
That happens, Zoo.
I'll come back. Guys, sorry, guys. I'm calling over us, man.
You might want to post a link repeatedly, by the way, Dean, because it's like people in text like.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Excuse me, sorry.
Folks, if you're on a desktop or a Windows, like a laptop or a desktop, anything that's like purely Windows based, and you're on Google Chrome, and rumor has it that it will also work on Opera browser. I've never tested it myself on Opera, but I can tell you it works on a Windows 64-bit system. You can actually click on other people's links for at least an hour. Then you have to refresh the room afterwards. I need some water because I might have...
what, that ain't the one where...
Go on.
Straight to the channel thing, like go to channel.
That is it, yeah.
Feature you got.
But you have to be in Google Chrome browser.
Okay.
It's just that people get frightened to click on stuff because they think, oh my God, my computer might die, but it's not going to die.
As long as they leave a message on your, like, watch a video and leave a message, then you can always get back to their channel, you know, and do the same.
I've just drank a pint of water.
Well done.
I think that might help me tomorrow.
Who else is still here? Oh, thanks for this, Gemma. Much love. Let's get this rolled.
But I'm going to click on people's links here indiscriminately.
Click on their links and do what?
My favorite link so far is Rose Bliss. She's wonderful.
You know Rose then?
I don't, but I'm looking at her channel right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she goes live a lot. Like,
well, I know that I'll catch up with her sooner or later.
Yeah, I found her through Momo.
Rose, I'm very pleased to meet you.
Oh, thanks for sharing me out, Gemma. Appreciate that.
Let me post Rose Best's link.
Yeah.
She'll probably end up telling me off at some point. I know she will.
I'm no good at doing links, so I'm glad you're here. Link man.
Rose. Oh gosh. I wasn't focused. Rose.
Oh no. Everyone's sharing me out there.
Where's Mystic code?
Thanks, J Dubs. I'm not sure. I mean, she can watch, but she watches it on that. I think it's called Roku or whatever it is. So you can watch it on your TV. So it's hard for her to comment and stuff. That's what. So maybe she's watching like in the background.
Oh, it'd be good if she showed face and come on, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And put in
one will be doing
this
a little bit, so she'll come on.
Hey,
I missed
good one, mate.
I missed Rose's because I meant to put little brackets in, like saying salt of the earth, but I put a 9 there instead because I didn't hit the what's the keyboard command?
That's good. Yeah, I've been great, Gemma. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm always pretty good.
I could see. I went to a channel, Rose's channel, Rose Bitch's channel, and I looked at her and I thought, oh my goodness, what a wonderful person.
Yeah, you can know, can't you? Yeah, just by someone's
face. You
face.
can tell straight away and I think, oh my goodness, this person is wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm like humbled immediately by what I saw. I'm thinking, oh my goodness.
Oh, he's from Australia, Tan's World. Yeah, we're in the UK, England. And
but you're going to get a tan in Australia, aren't you? Because it's like very sunny there.
I'll give you a ring. Yeah, good to see you, Road Warrior.
I should post my link, shouldn't I? Because I'm like thinking, I'm like,
yeah.
What's
the weather like in Australia? Is it winter now there?
No, it's summer, the same as where you are, Dean.
Is it? Oh, right, okay.
Well, it's raining today, but I'm quite happy with that because I don't like the sun.
It's sunny here. Yeah, it's right.
Look at Rose when she posted.
It's a bit, but I do not let them major.
I don't know what she means, but I sense what she's saying. It's like I look. So Rose does like live streams.
Oh, that's sad to hear though. Saying about her hobby.
I'm only going to post my link because of Rose Bliss. Like all of you other people, if you want to like subscribe to my channel, you can do. I can't possibly. I always comment to and appreciation.
Yeah, I'm always trying to share your music out, mate.
I know, Dean, and I appreciate that. But,
no, I'll just do it. You know, I just want to.
But I'm currently focused on Rose Bliss because she's like these people are like the salt of the earth, and they're like they're very special people. I saw it. I saw the fire in her eyes. She's like, oh my goodness, if I go on her channel, she's going to tell me off. I just know it.
Oh, Gemma. Oh, where in the UK is Gemma?
Where am I? So I need to find
Yeah, where is
myself.
everyone? Like, everyone put in where they are in the chat as well.
I'm in the UK, Dean.
Yeah, we know you are. The flavour of the earth.
Oh my goodness.
That's so fun.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Whereabouts you from, Jamie? I know you're in the UK, but like whereabouts? Wow, I've got like 25 in here.
There you go. I posted my link. I think I got it right, even though I might have actually posted somebody else's link, but I think it was actually me.
Oh, I didn't know Matrix has you was in America. Yeah, London, mate. Yeah, sweet. What else is
Dean,
that?
where did everybody go? Because it's just me and you left on the panel.
Oh, he must have lost. He must have hit the wrong button again. I look out for him. Dan boy. Oh, he's from the UK. Oh, right, okay.
Yes,
oh, right. I can mention him up there. Yeah, give me his special blue.
Zooey, you're about to get like godlike powers, but maybe Dean needs to repost his female link as well.
Yeah, I will. I'll go over there. I'm getting good at this.
Oh, Rose just subbed me channel. Isn't that sweet of it? Rose, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. I'm going to stay in touch with Rose because I know that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, she's resonating. Yeah, that's what we do, innit?
No, she's wonderful. I could see it and I thought, oh my goodness, what a wonderful person. I did. I saw it and I thought, oh my gosh.
Oh, Jackie's still here. Jackie.
Well, Jackie's a wonderful person as well, and she's like my little sister. But
yeah,
Jackie, are you still driving?
Scottish forever. Yeah.
Let me post Jackie's channel if anyone
I'll
wants
see Scottish forever somewhere. See you about.
All right, there you go.
I'm feeling left out about being blue.
Jackie's still driving, but this is Jackie's channel. I've got to spell because Jackie told me off for spelling Evans wrong once because I spelled it with an E. Or is it an A?
Yes, Rose, come up. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to that link. She said her hair's a mess. She needs a comb.
I need to post Rose's channel as well.
What's that noise?
Rose. Probably me typing, Dean. Well, BLISS.
Sounds like I hear birds tweeting. Like
That's probably because you might not have something set up right. Dina, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, that's cool.
Are you all right on your own for a minute?
Yeah, I should be all right.
Because I know it's your first live stream. Because when it was my first live stream, I was like, I think I was fine with that, but
yeah, was I there? I think I was there, wasn't I?
I can't remember. The first live stream I went on, somebody was telling me they couldn't hear me.
Oh yeah, I just joined worship, my pal. Yeah, I've got company there. Hey, how you doing, Dan?
What's happening, man?
Sweet, man.
Congratulations on setting up the stream and all the good stuff, bro. Looking like a professional over here.
Wow. Yeah, I'm winging it.
Drone, I'll leave you and Code together to talk because I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Shake it more than twice. You're playing with it, bro.
I can't because, well, maybe I can.
How you been?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
crashed any drones lately?
No, I'm going to tonight. I'm going out with Original Adobo and some other YouTubers, man. Should be live. Hello, Rose.
Welcome, Rose.
Hi, guys.
Meep will be
Hey,
back
hey.
in. He's just scanning the toilet. So he's not ignoring.
Oh, I'm not ignoring me.
No,
Hello. Oops, sorry. Hi, everybody in chat saying hello to me.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey. Yeah, man, we're going to be crashing some race drones tonight. I just finished a 5-inch build that I think probably goes around 130 miles an hour, bro, in about 4 seconds. It's pretty fast.
Wow. Cool.
Should be pretty quick, man. It's a ripper.
Be hard to handle.
Nah, it tracks very well. You put it in a straight line, you power punch it, it's going to go forward. All right. It's the turning. You got to slow down for the turns. You know, that's the only thing, man. That's yeah. So yeah, it's a ripper, dude. It'll be a good time. Probably gonna break a GoPro tonight. I'll be a little upset if I smash into a tree at 100.
Yeah.
It happens, dude. I just finished rebuilding it, and then this is the new build. So I'm building a miniature flying DeLorean. I've got the flight. I'm gonna put the flight controller here. I've got the Cobra motors attached to it. We're gonna do inverted props, so the props will be aimed down instead of up, and it'll push itself up instead of pull itself up.
Yeah.
And we stick a little FPV camera in there so I can see through my goggles, and we'll rip a DeLorean around the parking lot. See how that works?
It'd be nice to see the people's faces when you do that.
Oh yeah, I have a whole dock. Like I have a whole dock outfit. I dress like Doc Brown. Yeah, I dress like Doc Brown when I fly. So I bring the Back to the Future to everybody.
That was a great movie.
It is. How many people
just came out?
You can say they've got one of them.
Yeah. Well, how many people can say they've actually flown a real DeLorean?
Rose Bliss and Mr. Bliss, your husband. I think it's your husband. It's lovely to meet you.
Thomas Mead said it was nice to meet you. Hello.
Hiya, Thomas.
He can't talk so well.
I have laryngitis.
You've got cancer on your vocal cords.
Oh boy.
He's got laryngitis. He said his vocal cords are impeded. So
I'll have to speak to you about that, Rose, because I know a lot about like alternative treatments that like can tremendously help with stuff like that.
I've started the alternatives. Got some on order. We'll have it Saturday, and the other one comes on the 4th.
What are you treating him with, Rose?
Well, he gets his chemo and his other stuff at the doctor's, CBD. I get the CBD for him.
Hey, sorry.
That's okay. I get it from Colorado.
Do you have the email address on your About page, Rose?
Do I have the what?
An email address on your About page on your YouTube channel?
No, I do not put my email page up. I did that once, and somebody sent me a beautiful virus. It took me about 3 weeks to get it off my computer.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is I have information that like can help you and your husband, but it's blocked on YouTube. It won't get through. So I don't know.
I understand. Yeah, I understand that. Do you have one on your page?
I think I do. Let me check. If I don't, I'll make sure I do.
I will go to your page. I just stopped to and send you an email.
I do. Yeah, my email address is on there. I just checked.
I will check it out as soon as we get off. As soon as I get off the live stream. Yeah, I'm up for anything alternative. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I've spent like 30 years like studying alternative medicine from. I've just moved to Dress Rose, and my friend bought me a bottle of Jack Daniels, so I've had a few too many, so I'm not even going to begin to like try and relate what I know at the moment because I've had too many.
You ain't had a drink
Okay.
for a while, have you?
I'll send you an email, and we'll see what we can come up with.
All right, I'm talking about something called Litrio, which is a 4-chain molecule, and it's got something that's very special that will help your husband.
My problem is that we're both on limited incomes, and most of the stuff I'm running into is 1,000, 2,000. You know what I mean?
I know, and the best things in life as far as alternative treatments are almost free.
Are almost free?
Almost. They're like peanuts. You don't have to worry about the cost.
That's because the drug hasn't taken off yet. So they get it out there.
You're right.
Well, I mean, they get it out there in that fashion. It has to be tested and played with by other people before it realizes that it's something that could be worth a lot. And then once they find the worth in it, that's when they start jamming the price up.
And they demonize a drone.
I know. Yeah, if the FDA doesn't approve of things, then it's demonized.
Yeah, somebody called Charlotte Gerson called the FDA the Food and Death Administration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to go into that at the moment because I'm not qualified because I'm like quite inebriated.
Code. When was the last time you saw one of these?
What is that?
Cool.
Forever. Anybody remember what this is?
I know what
You
that
put
is.
your hand on it and electricity flows?
Yeah. Did you know they make these battery operated now?
No.
Look. It just runs on battery.
Oh, wow.
That looks like something like that what Raymond Rife would use.
Yeah, well, these came out in the 90s. Dude, the 90s were the best. But it also has a little power plug. But, I mean, it's running on dollar store AAAs right now. So I'm actually surprised it's even functioning, to be honest with you.
That's the old Tesla tower. Right
yeah, what were they plasma balls? I think that's what they called these, right? Plasma balls. These were like the hit in the 90s, man. Somebody sent me one. I did a retro 90s video the other day, and somebody sent this to my door in fast delivery an hour after my video uploaded. I don't know who it came from, but it's an epic piece of my history as a kid.
Yeah. Well, it's all about frequencies. Do you know there was a singer called Ella Fitzgerald in the UK in the 1980s, and she showed how she could shatter glass with her voice at a specific frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, glass. Yeah.
And the point is like what you just like had in your hand and drone worship.
Mm-hmm.
There are modifications of that like work on specific frequencies.
Frequencies, yeah. That's how a Tesla coil works. A plasma ball is the same. It's almost the same essence of a Tesla coil, just in a simpler version of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you got to get the right frequency.
Yes. Well, that's why when you try to touch it with anything else, like if you put a pen or anything else to it, it doesn't connect with the body's energy in the same format. It won't even register the item until it detects your body produces energy. It produces, I think, enough for a 12-volt battery. Like your body actually pumps a decent amount of energy through it. And you are consistently working that energy with the ball whenever you touch it. So it's unique how this works, man. The principle of it. It's strange. Like I said, Tesla coils. I still don't quite fully understand Tesla coils, but it's a simpler version of something like a Tesla coil.
I understand that. Go on, Rose. Sorry.
I used to have one when I was a kid. I loved it.
Tesla coil?
No, what you have in your hand.
Oh yeah, the plasma ball. Yeah.
I say kid. I'm really not. Anyway, it was back in the 90s. Yes.
Gotcha.
Does it change colors? Mine changed colors when I touched it.
No, it just shoots a big blue lightning 1.21 gigawatts of greatness into my finger. It operates my flux capacitor right here.
That was Back to the Future 1985. That's like one of my number ones.
Well, let me ask you a question. If you had to choose between 3 trilogies, which one would be your favorite? Lord of the Rings, the original Empire Strikes Back trilogy, or the original Star Wars trilogy, or Back to the Future?
Back to the Future.
It would be definitely not Back to the Future Part 3, but it would be between a mixture between Part 1 and 2, according to Back to the Future. According to
no, you got to choose a trilogy because all three of those movies produced it.
Oh gosh, I can't do that.
I know it's hard, isn't it? Between Back to the Future and Star Wars, I could throw Lord of the Rings out the window because they made some serious mistakes with that movie. But like cutting out an entire like main character like Tom Bombadil, I don't know why they did that. That was just stupid. Why they would put that?
Back to the Future. I choose Back to the Future.
Oh wow, man! I was hoping at least another person would choose Star Wars on that one. God, that was such an incredible. I
love Back to the Future.
I do too. Have you ever joined any of the Back to the Future Facebook groups? There are arguments that take place you didn't even realize take place about these movies. Like people trying to understand the timeline tangent skews that took place, and they sit there and they just go back and forth and back and forth. I'm like, oh, some of the questions get really like curious too. Like, how was Doc still alive if technically he died back in 1885, but he visited his counterpart in 1955? How would Doc still be around in that scenario? And I'm like, man, that's too much to try to figure out, bro. I just enjoy the movie, man. Y'all are taking this way too serious.
I know, and that was based on like what you said about the movie. That like people's opinion is like another matter, but
I know.
I adore the theory of time travel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I get what they're saying. Like, if you did go back, the smallest change could alter everything. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. That would make total sense to me. It would totally skew a timeline that was built now. You know? So I don't know, man. Has it ever happened? Do we know? You would never know if time travel actually happened and somebody changed something. Because all of a sudden the new reality would just be what you've expected your whole life anyways. You wouldn't even know the change took place. You know?
They might be calling it a Mandela effect these days.
That's true.
And I don't know, because maybe there's special people about, like Rose, who can perceive like changes regardless of like whatever has been manipulated against.
Well, there's weird. Go ahead. Sorry, Rose.
I believe the first Star Wars was out of order. I would love to have seen the very first one when it all started, from his childhood up, and it didn't start that way.
Yeah.
They brought that in, what, 2 movies later?
Well, okay, so I am a huge Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars to death. I am not a fan of the prequels at all. I felt like it was kind of a story that we didn't need because it's kind of like a story of How I Met Your Mother. And to me, it was unnecessary, and it altered the reality. It altered the reality that Star Wars was built on for me because they started adding in things that were never there, like saying midichlorians, like he was conceived by midichlorians, and I was like, what does that mean? The Force? He was conceived by the Force? How is that even possible? And there was so much stuff that was left unexplained that I couldn't really vouch for the movies in the slightest. I get it. When I went and first watched them, like in '99, when they dropped it, and I first saw Episode 1, Phantom Menace, it was mind-blowing because I was a kid. But as I grew up and I rewatched them, I'm like, wow, the acting was really bad. I mean, I just enjoyed the adventure. But now that I'm grown up, there's not. It was more political-based than adventure-based. And even though Star Wars always had politics in it, I felt like they tried way too hard with the original, or the the prequels 2, 4, 5, and 6, which would be technically the original trilogy. But then they went and they recapped it. So here's how I look at it. If I was going to watch them, I would watch Rogue One first, because technically that movie ends off right where A New Hope begins. So it ends off where Princess Leia just gets the plans to the Death Star, and then the whole adventure starts. So I would watch Rogue One, then A New Hope, then Empire Strikes Back, then Return of the Jedi, then Force Awakens, and then so on and so forth. All the the new ones. I completely could do without the original prequels, or the prequels that were made. I don't know why. I can't. The acting was so horrible. It's so bad. It was so bad.
Yeah.
But I get it, Rose. It's not
with everything they have to work. I have a problem with everything if they have a good one, and then they ruin it by putting more up.
Right. Well,
even done that with Matrix, yeah.
So what's interesting is that Star Wars originally was just called Star Wars. It didn't have Star Wars: A New Hope. They didn't add that until later on. The original movie was just called Star Wars.
Right.
So as George Lucas got older, he wrote all these other scripts, and he goes, "Oh man, we gotta do something here because this needs to. We have to tell the original story." And I don't know why George thought that was a necessary thing. I think, like I said, in my head, I think we could have done without it. All I needed to know was Darth Vader was a badass, and that's it. I didn't need to know why he was a badass. He was just a badass dude, right? If you look up on Google right now, if you go to #1 movie villain of all time, rated by the world chose who the #1 villain is based on a vote that took place, right? It is actually Darth Vader. Darth Vader is the biggest Darth Dick in the world. I think that's awesome. So people that are like, I've never seen Star Wars, I don't like it. I'm like, well, then you're missing out on the best movie of all time. I'm sorry. You know?
And I think
saw it.
Go on, Rose.
I saw it at the drive-in. And I had these huge speakers in the back of my car. Okay? I had these huge speakers. They vibrated.
Wow. Let me ask you a question. At the end of the movie, Rose, because you were there, I wasn't even born yet. I wasn't born until 87. So they came out before my time, and I still love them as an adult and as a kid. But when the movie was over and you saw it for the first time, did everybody clap at the end of the movie?
They were all yelling, screaming.
Was it good or was it bad?
That was a good scream.
I've never been to a movie where people have actually stood up at the end of it and applauded because the good guys won. I've never seen it. That has never happened in the history of my going to movie experience ever.
I can tell you it didn't in the UK because I'm 57 years old. But I can tell you about the prequels. It's like the makers and shakers of this world turn everything from a child's imagination into atomic blocks and turn dreams into those like physical things. And that's what happens when you start like prerequisiting something that like happened before. You go leave the dream where it is and like leave it up to the imagination. And when you start like laying foundation that like goes beyond the imagination, then you've destroyed it.
Yeah. You know what did that for me? Captain Nemo, 2000 Leagues Under the Sea. I watched it as a kid. And I remember that movie being so different as a kid. And I watched it. I just remember the story was awesome. Captain Nemo was cool. The ship he was on, that little submarine, was awesome. Like, but as a kid, watching that really old movie was mind-blowing to me. This thing's underwater and it's taking out ships and doing things. I watched it the other day. I'm 33 now. I watched it the other day for the first time since I was a kid. And I was like, how did I sit through this? How my brain doesn't like this, just the storyline's kind of all over the place, a bit skewed at times. Like, this was too deep for a kid. How did I enjoy this? Because I didn't think about the plot or the storyline. I just enjoyed the visuals that I was seeing. And that's the same thing with Star Wars and a lot of these movies. When you're younger, you just enjoy the visuals. The rest of the plot is for the adults to have to sit through it. You know, it's like, but when you can create good characters and a plot that not only the kids enjoyed, but the adults do too, that's when you've made a good movie.
Yes. I think Spielberg was a great writer and producer. And he's my favorite. He's put out some awesome video movies and awesome books.
Yeah. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, Spielberg, he's something else. Even though he had a hand in what are those Austin Powers movies?
Hey, everybody has an off day.
I don't get me wrong. I love the Austin Powers movies because they're based off of James Bond. And that was, you know, it was Michael Myers was saying that he made them just because of his man crush that he had on the 007 character. So it was interesting that Steven Spielberg actually is in the movie twice and did a lot of the screenplay and the writing for it. So I thought that was really neat that he was also there directing, writing, and being part of the screenplay. So a lot of the humor that comes from that might have actually been, as much as I hate to say it, Steven Spielberg. But hey, man, everybody has, like you said, everybody has an off day.
But even when you think of like Stephen King and all that, like, because he created the Langoliers film, and that was like one of the most fascinating science fiction films I've ever seen in my life. But it was also full of bloody horror at the same time. It was like it was a mixture between like something that captures the imagination and something that that is quite abhorrent at the same time.
That sounds like 2001: A Space Odyssey. I still don't understand that movie. I've seen that movie so many times, and all I remember is the stupid computer. Hello, Dave.
Well, that's where we are now.
It's like, what? This movie is so strange. The beginning of it is apes and caveman beating on drums and cooking things. I was like, oh, this is a weird movie. Oh, Clockwork Orange. That is a masterpiece. Even though I still don't quite fully understand the movie, it is a masterpiece.
Welcome.
Never seen it?
I watched it on VHS tape years ago, and I can't remember what it was about.
That is a rough movie. That's where him and his mates are just crazy. They're drunk all the time. They're high. They live at home with their parents, basically. And at one point, something happens inside a house where they go to rob a house, and him and his mates get caught up in this robbery. And the filming is really dark. It's drama-packed, man. The way they play things out is just like, you're designed to be on drugs when you're watching this, is how they basically made the movie. Anyways, he gets put in this asylum where they try to keep criminals from, they were going to rape this girl, or they did rape her. I can't remember if they did or they didn't. I think they did. And so they try this new tactic where they make them hold their eyes open with this machine, and they force them to just sit there and watch all this crazy, like bloody, gory stuff where you never want to touch a woman again. And they just, anytime their eyes dry out, they come by and they squeeze stuff in them, and they just make them sit there for like 18 hours every day and just watch this. And apparently it retrains their brain to not want to be near a woman or get touched by a woman.
Yeah.
Right? And so near the end of the movie, you're like, wow, this is nuts. This movie's so crazy. And then they put him on this like platform, and this girl comes up and he's like, hey, and then she touches him, and it immediately makes him sick, and he wants to puke, and he can't handle and then they just release him back into society. There you go, you're fixed. You know? I was like, whoa, dude, this is a really weird movie. Clockwork Orange, man. But it's a masterpiece. The filming is a masterpiece.
Well, I've been married twice, and it didn't work for me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That movie was about making psychopaths. Well, in a sense, taking psychopaths and trying to make them semi-normal, right? That was kind of the hope of what all that was. It was untested science that they were doing on these people, you know, like brain tuning through brainwashing.
No,
it's really crazy.
It's like something out of the MK Ultra project.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same kind of like, you know, when they shatter people's minds into different mirrors.
But then you want to talk about some really good humor? Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, The Life of Brian.
Awesome movie.
Oh my God. These movies.
Yeah.
Live on.
When you said Clockwork Orange, I immediately thought of John Cleese, but I thought,
yeah.
Somebody told me it wasn't a John Cleese movie, but I was like thinking it was.
Oh, I thought he was in that as well. Yeah.
What's that?
Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, but it was a different film. But
I don't know. I was going to say, I don't think so.
Because it was banned, weren't it?
So you guys like those movies, right? You like the Monty Python, Holy Grail, The Life of Brian, all that fun stuff.
Funny,
there's a movie that just came out, and one of the original writers for Monty Python wrote this movie. It was, I don't know if you guys know who the guy that played Kylo Ren. Damn, I can't think of his name.
Eric Idle.
Adam Driver. Adam Driver.
Oh, yeah.
Adam Driver is in this movie, and it's called The Man Who Killed Don Quixote, right? And it came out, it flew under the radar, dude, big time. Like, it just never had a massive release, but it's got some of the guys that were in Monty Python, The Holy Grail. So they were in this movie, and one of the original writers was on board. It is a very interesting movie. If you've never seen it, you can get a chance. It came out like 2 or 3 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. It was like 2016, 17, something like that. Anyways, it was called The Man Who Killed Don Quixote. And it is such a weird film, dude. It's so on par with a lot of the stuff that they used to do, man. It'll take your brain on some imaginative trip that you don't understand by the end of it, you know. But it was still fun. It was a good time, man. Those guys are creative. Always have been.
Sorry about that. I followed my Tennessee whiskey in the wrong direction. I was like, I thought I was going to die.
I
like
the movies, The Birds.
Alfred
that was a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Birds.
And He has a warped sense of humor, that's for sure. The Rear Window, I like that one. Old movies. They don't make movies anymore like that.
No. Heck, I'm still stuck on It's a Wonderful Life, man. That was probably my favorite James Stewart movie, bro.
I was going to say James Stewart and like Frank Capra like directing it.
I don't want one for one night. I want one for 1,001 nights. You know, like, oh, he was such just an animated man. He loved making movies. That guy was something else.
Well, he was like an AS2 Angel second class.
Yeah, Angel second class.
Clarence up, buddy.
I want to live, Clarence.
I know. Did you know that film was like shot in the middle of a heat wave in the summer?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Do you remember the actor Tom Bosley out of Happy Days who played the father?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he did a documentary. He did the documentary on like James Stewart, and he was showing out the wonderful life. If you look carefully at his forehead, there was like a layer of sweat on his face because it was so hot at the time of year.
Wow. I'll have to go back and look at that, man.
Because it's like, because he like generated all this snow in the final scene, like when he crashed into the tree.
The tree, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, and then he goes running down the bridge. Yeah.
I want to live!
I want to live! I want to live!
There's a song there, mate.
It was definitely an awesome movie.
Well, guys, I got to roll. I got to fly drones at 8 o'clock, so I got to start driving to my destination. But this has been fun, Code.
Oh, yeah, great. Thanks.
So,
nice to have met you.
Drone, you can post something in text so I can click on your channel.
all right, I can do that. Hold on one sec. I am an interesting channel, brother. I'm coming up on 11,000 subs, dude. But I do weird stuff on my channel, bro. I shoot chicken nuggets at drones and stuff just to see what'll happen in slow motion. I do weird things on my channel.
I killed my channel like after 5 years. I can't explain it, but I had like a psychotic break and I was like, gone. But I started a new one 5 weeks ago and I'm up to 200 at the moment. So
Nice. Good job, bro. Just talk trending topics.
I'm going to go into the chat and pull your link up.
I just put hello in there. So.
Rose Base, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I promise you, I'll keep in touch with you.
Yeah, if you guys
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just trying to pick up Drone's link.
Yeah, you go.
You guys, drop a comment.
Where
on
are you? I don't see your link.
I'll see it. Oh no, I just typed my name. That way you can just click on it and.
Drone, hang on. I'll post a drone.
You got it, bro. All right.
Give me a minute.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
No, it won't let me click on it. YouTube won't let me click on it. All it says is report.
Let's do this. Oh, because you're a moderator. Yeah, hold on a sec. I got you.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment. I've got it. I'll post
Deborah. It. Welcome, Deborah. Oh,
wow. Drones.
Hey, what's up?
I think I got it, bro. Hold on. This should be as a subscriber instead of my regular channel. There you go. Boom. Did that way? Oh no, because I'm not a mod. Oh yes, I am. Now I am. Hey, there you go. That should work now.
There we go. And subscribing now.
Just like I said, just drop a comment
on
a recent video, and I'll go ahead and just sub you guys back as soon as I get a chance, man.
Yeah, we should be connected. Sure. I'll check again.
I think everybody in chat should be communicating with one another and subbing to each other's channels, man. We're all in this together.
Yeah, you're right.
You got that right.
Yeah.
YouTube holds my videos for anywhere from 12 to 24 hours before they post them.
That's crazy.
Even if it's a major.
Wow.
Even if it's a major.
Really?
Earthquake.
Well, even
the
if
7.8 earthquake, it took them 12 hours.
How many subs do you have?
Me? 1,660 something.
As you grow, once you get past 3,000, more features will start opening up to you. Basically, you have to kind of like do this weird thing where you have to kind of hit each milestone with YouTube. And as you hit those milestones, then they start opening things up and helping your channel more and more. I think it used to be a lot easier to grow, but now the commitment for growth on YouTube's part is scarce. They want to make sure that you actually have an audience that is interested in what you're producing. If they don't have that, they're not assisting anymore. They're not helping you build algorithms. They're not helping you with keywords. They're just like, you got to make it on your own until you reach a certain point. Once you reach that variation, then from there, they start assisting you. So, yeah.
And that's
Definitely.
what happened to me before I self-destructed, Drone. But it's like, but it's like almost on one level they're like saying, "Well, remember who you are." But it's like you're gonna pay now. You're gonna have to like work a little bit harder, like to get back up there again.
Yeah, I mean, I passed 8,000 twice, and both times they cleared 2,000 subs off my channel. That stupid what is that? What is that? That purge. Every time they do the purge, they always like just take a ton of subs. It's like, why? I earned those. Those are mine. You can't just like I don't. They just try to keep you from growing. Finally,
They
man, they
do.
let me past 8, and then from 8, I've made it to 10, and now I'm pushing 11. So we're working on it. We're trying to get to that. I've been at this for 5 years now. I'm exhausted. I put up 1,500 videos in 5 years, bro. I am tired. I'm tired. I've invested so much time in this platform.
The bottom line is, I'm like, I'm a little bit younger than Rose, but not too much younger. And I've come to the conclusion that like I'm more interested in people than subscribers.
Sure.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Mewy.
Just being yourself and bringing your personality to the platform makes all the difference. Be friendly, be fun, you know.
Yeah, and that's a really
That's all I do. I don't lie. I don't have politics. I don't do anything like that. I just report earthquakes.
Politics will alienate you from other people. Don't do it to yourself. People, even on your Facebooks, if there's any advice I can give you, if you have political views, just keep them to yourself and go vote. You will only alienate yourself from other people the more you talk about it, discuss it, make it an issue. All right? It's just, there's just certain things that you just like shouldn't do, you know?
But as a singer and songwriter, I can get away with murder.
I can't hear a word. Everyone's talking all at once.
Is that me?
It's all gobbledygook. I can't hear a word because everybody's talking all at once.
What's that? You want to come over here and give me a hug? Is that what you're saying? Come on over. I got a big hug for you.
I'll tell you what,
right.
Drone. Here you go. Watch this.
It's very the connection is so bad. I just can't, even with my headphones on, I can't hear a thing.
I'll be quiet a minute. I'll just like let you lot get on with it.
Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta go here. Have fun.
Be safe.
Toodles. Bye.
Nice meeting you, bro. Take care.
He's cool. I like him, 1111. He's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I met him on Anthony's. Skies Took My Drone on his channel. Yeah.
Who said anything about politics? What? I didn't say anything about politics.
I hear something in the
background. What happened? Drone, you disappeared.
He had to go. He had an 8 o'clock appointment.
Me? Hello.
Well, I was being quiet, Mayu. But like, because all you people like chatting away so happily, so I thought I'll be very quiet for a minute.
All right. 1111, me and Mewy. I've got to go check on Tom, have him test his sugar. I got to give the dog his meds, and we got to make sure everything's running on the up and up. So I appreciate you, 1111. I had fun listening to your channel.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for being here.
Do it again, please.
Yeah.
Please do it again.
Okay, Rose.
He's going to, Rose.
What is this delay? I've got a really long delay here.
You need to mute the YouTube channel and Mew. I can never remember Mew.
1111, Mew. I gotta go, guys. God bless. Be safe. You guys are totally awesome. Thank you so much for letting me come up.
Rose, love to you and your husband.
Thank you, sweetie. Definitely appreciate it.
I'll say
have a great one.
Love you both. Thank you. Cheers, Rose. Oh, lovely Rose.
Where's Mew gone? She's like disappeared again.
Oh, is that you done? Power 5. See you, pal. I think Moomoo's getting bad connection here. Look, she's back. Let's see now. Is that better, Moomoo?
that's me used cat anyway, so it's got to be air.
Yeah.
And you need to mute the YouTube stream. Otherwise, you're going to get the delay that we're getting now.
Yeah, because I can hear her old. Yeah, she's way behind.
She's like older than old Father Time, like as far as like latency is concerned. I'm on about lag.
11th minute of the 11th day of the 11th month. Yeah, I'm born on the first, the 11th.
Well, your stream's gone very well, Dean. Your first one.
Yeah, I know. I'm amazed. I've had so many. I had 26 was in here at one point after them 2 raids we had.
And you got a mad scouser on the bloody microphone.
Oh yeah, I can hear Rose in the background. Yeah,
I know. Yeah,
she's got her YouTube on. Got your YouTube, moo moo.
We'll have to give her some lessons on like digital technology.
Anna Mora, hello.
That's a great name, Anamora.
Yeah, it's just a nice name, you know. Like they're a nice person.
They are, but it's like I tell you why I'm going to subscribe to Anamora, because she's got like 1,000.6K subscribers with nothing on her channel, and that tells me that she or he, it's got to be a she on it, I think.
Yeah.
Has got such a dynamic, well, whatever the expression is, personality that they that people are drawn to them even though they've got nothing on the channel, based on what they've said in live text.
Yeah. What's that mean, Meep? You know, that Michael tried to come up and he's saying it says he has to edit browser. I remember getting that before. What's that mean again? What you got to do? Oh, you got to have Chrome, I think. Have you got a Chrome browser, Michael Joshua Lewis?
I don't know. Am I here?
Oh, yeah, that's it, no.
Why you're here?
Am I here? Because I was about 10 minutes behind everybody else there. It was really weird.
Yeah, you're here.
I'm here. Hi guys. How you doing?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
This is great fun. This is such good fun. And so many people in the chat.
I know. It's been amazing.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And lots of people I haven't seen for a little while, I have to admit.
Oh, it's good seeing Alex. So I've met some people.
It's really. Can I watch the chat? I'm on my laptop now, so I don't know if can I see the
you can
chat,
have
the real chat. Oh yes, I can. Yeah, I can see. I can see the real chat, but I can't put any emojis because I'm on my laptop now. So I can't do emojis on my laptop. I haven't worked that out yet. Oh, and Drone went. I wanted to, if he's still there, I wanted to tell Drone that I had a message from one of my friends today to say that a company called Unlimited Drones, they're messing around with the firmware, and he did a video about the fact they're messing around with the firmware. He did like a warning to anyone who flies drones, but I didn't understand what he was talking about. So I just put it in my playlist as normal because I had no idea what he was on about. but did you get the 1111? Did you get the video I sent you that Matt did of that crop circle?
What, Matt Man?
Yeah, it was fantastic. A recent crop circle he did with his drone, and
depends when you sent it because I haven't really looked.
It was today. You know, it was in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, I haven't pressed on
and it was like really, really sort of like Amazing. So I sent you a video. I sent you a shared video of it.
I'll watch it. You've been sending me some good. Love them.
Meep, how you doing? How's your new place? Are you settling in okay?
Well, everything's still in black bin liners, and my friend bought me a bottle of
JD.
Jack Daniels, Tennessee.
Jack Daniels.
A litre, and I'll probably polish most of it off like tonight.
So are you still got the bottle of Jack Daniels? Is it empty yet, Meep?
It is. Oh. That's probably why I'm having problems speaking.
And where's your guitar? Is your guitar okay? I hope your guitar made the move okay.
My guitar is in the next room on the couch with a guy who looks like Charles Bronson, the serial killer. Who's currently sleeping? I'm pleased to say.
So is it better than where? Are you still on the bridge, or have you moved away? Where are you now?
I'm like in the same place, but like I'm a few more miles away from the bridge.
A few doors down.
Yeah. I'll let me.
You click.
So
Code knows what I'm about to do.
What are you going to do? I hope you're not going to scare me. What are you going to do?
I'll put the old Charles Bronson up.
He is so perceptive because I perceive he worked that out like.
He's disappeared. We've got nothing now, mate. Where's your avatar gone?
Well, I'm about to show a picture of the person I'm living with.
You shouldn't do that. I hope you've got permission.
That's what I said, yeah.
he might slap you with some sort of copyright.
Well, you do that with what I'm about to post. You won't be worried about copyright,
Mr. Bronson.
Okay, here we go. Here he
is. How did you know I just found it? Because you said, "Here we go."
Yeah, I felt it. I know.
Because I clicked on it, but it's not showing yet, is it?
No.
I've
got the vision.
Here we go. It's downloading.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a story behind the hatchet. He's a vegetarian, and like I was videoing him in his kitchen as he was making his vegetarian smoothies, and he was explaining to me, and I said, "Richie, can you put the?" I said, "Can you put the hatchet down, please?" I said, "Just go the hell out of me." But that's him.
He looks like a nice guy, actually. I mean, without the hatchet, maybe he might look a bit nicer, but.
What it is the hatchet in his hand, because I specifically chose that frame within the video. It's the word hate on his fingers.
Oh, I see. Wow.
But
so how long's he been vegetarian, mate?
Ever since I've been alive.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Is he older than you then?
As long as me then.
Yeah, that's why I'm not dead yet, because of like, some of the things I've done in the company, I'm like, I mean, right now with like a hatchet like that in the background.
So is he your landlord then?
No, he's my keeper. He's my mate, and I'll just.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee quick. Yeah, you all right?
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
I tell you what, Meep. I started listening to your radio show. I used to listen to the. I used to listen to Radio 4 when I had to go and visit my clients, and I was driving up the M1 or
Cold
the
blood,
M6.
cold blood, yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really, really good.
That's
And I can't wait to listen to the next episode now. It's really cool.
I just hope I got them all in the right order, because I was like overloaded when I was uploading them, and I think, right, have I got the right episode 1, episode 2, episode 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, and 6?
And that must have taken you ages. I mean, how long did it take you to load all that? Oh God, I was amazed when I came across it.
Not long, because I was on like a fast connection at the time, but I was more worried about the titles, because I had to title them individually to make sure they went chronologically in the right order.
Yeah, right. But you did well. You did really well. I mean, it takes me 4 hours to load a 2-minute video.
Yeah.
But then I am only on 4G, so you know.
Yeah, I'm going to do a lot more of my like radio drama when I get round to it, but I just thought I'd give it's interesting to give people a taster to like stuff that I've come across over the years.
Yeah, I've got a friend. She does radio shows as well. Don't ask me what her name is. I'd have to find her because I've got so many now. But she does these like radio shows, and there was one she did brilliant a couple of weeks ago about this guy who goes into hospital, and when he comes back, you know, he was in a car accident, like goes into a coma, and he comes back, and his wife's not his wife anymore. It's like an android. Yeah. And he knows it's not his wife, but nobody believes him, and it's so brilliant. It's a really good radio play. I've got that somewhere on my channel somewhere. If you want to
yeah, as soon as you remember, just post it on my channel on a separate thread, and then on another separate thread, say I post it, because sometimes when you post links, it ends up in my spam box.
In the spam, yeah, I know. I mine's the same. I can email it to you if I can find it.
Of course, you know the email address.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I sent it to Rose a few weeks ago, so Rose might remember. So I'll because Rose and I, you know, we're pretty close. So I'll look for it because it's really good. It's really, really good.
Yeah, because Code gave you my email address.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah.
Because I was like going nuts.
You're never gonna forgive him for that, are you?
It's not that I'm not gonna forgive him. I'm like, Lex said the time and I thought, I don't remember giving like my email address. I thought, did I or didn't I? And I was like thinking,
well, actually, mate, you did, but I don't know if you were a bit tiddly, but the first time you came into one of my streams, you told me you were going to put it in the private chat, and Code was there. And I think
publicly, did I?
Yeah, well, you did. Yeah, you did. You did. And so I think you might have forgotten that night, but you know, it was a long stream.
What I missed.
Do you know the expression deja vu? That's what I remember.
Deja vu, exactly.
Yeah.
So
my email name is Dean Jarvo. I've done that.
Well, that's it, and it wouldn't really matter because you're always welcome to my email address. But it's like I was trying to think. I don't remember doing that.
It looks like Skies has just come back. Is he just come back?
Hey, Tony's back. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can see a row of aliens. Here we go, mate. Are you ready?
Hold on.
He was saying earlier he was going to tell you off. Why do you think he's going to tell you off then, mate? Why?
I don't know what it was. I think it was somebody else, but Tony always tells me off anyway. I love Tony Daly, but it's like I'm always confrontational, like with his views, because he's so interesting, and I'm thinking, but I want to know specifically why he thinks that.
Yeah, but it's not about thinking. Yeah. It's not about thinking, mate. It's not
Thank
about
you for coming.
thinking. It's like about feeling. I know, like when you write. You know when you write your music. Yeah. And it just comes, and it's like a feeling, and it comes, and you just get the inspiration. It's
hey,
like
welcome back, brother.
I know, but that's my
not logical.
I know, but that's my inability to articulate. When I'm saying I want to know, I'm like every possible connotation that's involved.
Yeah, but you can't. If you let your mind do too much work, you can't get a
That's
grip
why
with
I'm
it.
nuts.
Overload, yeah.
Me too.
Maximum
I
overload.
was crazy as a box of frogs. I know that now. I've come to terms with it. I've accepted it.
Like maybe it's crazy.
Completely crazy. But I'm happy. I wasn't, but I am now.
Yeah, I was talking to dear old Rose before, and I like.
You have. Rose was on my channel too when one of my streams, mate.
I know, but she's the kind of person I really treasure, and I'm trying to be respectful.
Yeah, do you know Michael Joshua, Lewis, Momo?
Michael Joshua, yes.
Yeah, he couldn't get on the stream. He said that. I think did he come on your stream before?
Well, he's on his phone. He's on his phone code,
Right.
so maybe he's having the same problems as me earlier.
Yeah, I get you.
He just needs to keep trying because sometimes I can't do it with my phone. Guys,
I'm
my
gonna start
floaty friend, how are you?
People should be on desktops because I never experienced the same problem on a laptop or a desktop than what you people are having.
Same.
I can hear, but not very well. I can hear better than I can on the phone. When I was on my phone, I couldn't hear what anyone was saying.
Yeah.
You just have to guess what people are saying.
I'm not about volume, like I'm not about like when people are trying to log on and it's just like so many like digital blockages in the way.
It's like you get every other word. It's who was that comedian Meep that used to do the thing with the microphone?
I know.
Freddie Starr. And he used to say, well, it's a bit like that.
They killed him, Mayu, because they accused him of being something that he wasn't, and it broke his heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
How do we say your name?
He can't join.
Yeah,
well,
Freddie Starr. Do you know like the
Freddie Starr? He was rude as well, wasn't he? He was so rude.
He was, but at the time there was like a whole list of allegations going towards other stars, and whoever it was just like did it to him, and it broke his heart, and he never got over it, and he died in the end because it was just like his health took.
Did you see that email I sent you, Meep, about that guy that you like? I sent you an email with a video about some of the things that he said about Brave New World.
Oh gosh,
the name escapes me now because I'm getting old.
I did. I couldn't connect it. I couldn't connect it with like what we were talking about.
It was something to do with one of your songs, and you said, "Oh God." I'll have to check my emails. I can't remember the name of the guy. Throw some names at me, mate.
Aldous Huxley.
Huxley, that's it. Yeah. Aldous Huxley. And I sent you a video with Aldous Huxley. He was being interviewed and speaking, and they did like this sort of animation on the video. It was really good. I thought all people like that.
I didn't get that because that was one that would come up on my radar.
It was about 4 years old, but I don't think YouTube had taken it down yet. I'm not sure.
No, I definitely didn't get that one, you, because that's like my new song and all that.
Yeah, the one you're working on. Exactly, yes, the one you're working on. Oh, well, I'll try and resend it, mate, because he did it someone did it about 4 years ago, and I saved it, and I tried to send it to you today. But maybe.
Oh yeah, the hamster. Do you remember that? Did he eat a hamster?
Huxley wouldn't eat a hamster because it was against the dehumanization of mankind.
Freddie Starr, isn't it? Like the hamster thing or whatever.
Freddie Starr.
Demonetization.
Because
he was so funny as well. He was just brilliant.
Demonetized.
What's happened?
Guys, where are you?
Demonetize me.
Are you there?
What, YouTube?
Hello, hello. Is there anybody there? Yes, there he is.
I am.
I see him. I see him. I see my floaty friend. Oh no, he's gone again.
Oh, the camera's stuck.
The camera? No, I think it's okay. It's just disappeared again.
No, the camera's stuck.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you speak up?
Yeah.
Speak up a little.
Lightning.
I can hear you.
That was like that line from the film, like with the aircraft pilot, and he's like, what was it called? He died, but he kept saying, I can hear you.
Oh, I remember that, Meep. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, God, that was a long time ago.
Late 1980s.
What was in 1980s?
I used to have really good recall, but I just don't have it anymore.
Total Recall?
Oh, no. Total recall. Forget it. Total recall. I have partial recall sometimes on a good day.
I have a really good recall, but it's like my friend can find me like,
yeah, quit working.
Here he is. Here he is.
Hey, here he is.
The man himself. And no sparkly things.
I'll check it now, Jackie.
Anthony, you look really serious. Oh, he's gone.
Why are you looking so serious?
What were you saying about dancing in the streets earlier, mate?
I wasn't, but that reminds me of like Live Aid 1985 with Mick Jagger, like they were dancing in the street.
I remember that. And do you remember there was like thunderstorms that night? It was really humid, and there was thunderstorms in London. I was in London that night.
It was an El Nino year.
Yeah, I remember that. Wow, God, yeah.
And 87 was even worse because I had a Morris Minor and I lifted the bonnet up and like the wind took it and ended up like I had a friend who worked for Pinewood Studios and he had a Morris Minor and he worked for the Doctor Who team on Studio 7.
My sunrise.
Here
my
he is,
sunset of me.
Oh, that's nice. Guys, that's a nice sunset.
But my bonnet landed a quarter of a mile away.
Hey, Cole, I'm getting ready to go get my sunset. I'll holler at y'all later.
Oh, yeah, Tone. Thanks for coming up.
No problem.
Oh, no. He's going again.
So when he's a sunset out, he's going to go catch it.
Video.
Why is Tony going again?
He's going to catch the sunrise or sunset.
Car, they used to call it the Dalek. Because it looked like a Dalek. The Morris Minor.
I'm trying to type my password in so I can check what Jackie sent me.
Jackie's here. Jackie, are you at work?
Email, yeah. Here at work. Oh, she's at work.
Oh, poor Jackie. She's always working when we're chatting. I always feel so sorry for her. The last time I said, can't you go and hide in the cupboard somewhere and talk to us for a bit?
Don't give her any ideas, man.
Yeah.
There's Josh.
Jackie's here.
There's Josh.
Here. Michael Joshua's still here. Who else have we got?
Still got 11 in chat or 12 now. Wow.
Is Jamie? Jamie? Are you still there or has he gone?
Oh yeah, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie can come up.
Yeah, he can come up. Say hello if he's there.
Anyone's welcome to come up in chat. You know. No, let me drop the link again. I think that'll help.
How many have you got in chat now? I can't see.
I've got 11.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Still 11.
One.
A Moggy Minor, yes. Miffle, do you remember they had those indicators that used to flap out?
Join this stream.
Flap out like little arms. Here he is, Anunnaki.
I'm right back.
Whoa.
Yes, my brother.
You were lurking. Where were you lurking? He's muted. He's muted.
He scared me for. Combat me.
Why have you muted your mic?
Wow, Anunnaki.
He's gonna surprise me with something in a minute. I'm getting ready. Yes, I was just saying, Miffle. They had those indicators, those orange indicators that used to flap out like Daleks. If you remember the Moggy Miners.
No.
And the 1100s as well. The 1100s were a bit smaller than the Moggy Miners.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember those? You must remember. You must remember them.
Oh, no, I'm trying to remember him. I'm
Well,
what do they look like?
like little Daleks.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
With those funny indicators that sort of flipped out, stuck out on the side, like little
What,
little orange arms.
Orange arms. That's what's fine.
Meep could probably describe them better than me. I'm not very good at describing things like that visually. Anunnaki, why are you not talking to us?
Well done. Oh, thanks. Come up. Okay, Meep's got to go. Yeah, thanks for coming up, brother.
Meep,
Appreciate
what happened?
He said thanks, come up, and he's just saying he's got to go. He's giving you a hug. And Anu.
Something. What's come up? I don't understand. Why he's got to go?
Yeah, something must have come up on his end. I don't know. Maybe he's got a visitor, or he had to leave. I don't know.
Well, what time is it there?
Oh yeah, saying that. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 a.m.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What on earth could possibly come up at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Straight from your belly, yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's gone to get food. That's what it is. Yeah,
maybe, yeah. What happened?
So I don't know.
Hello, Anunnaki. He's still muted.
Anunnaki, that decking you did was absolutely
He's probably talking away there, and we're not hearing him.
Oh my God, it was good.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, she is like, and I found out why we got global warming. She's so hot, she's causing global warming, guys. She is fresh out of what? Out of what?
I don't be laughing anymore because my cheeks are hurting.
Oh my God. I've been devoured, people, so I gotta go. I just came here to tell Skies, took my drone. Anthony, I can't talk to you tonight. I can't. I'm missing. I've been devoured, so couldn't pass this opportunity. Hey, she kept persuading me. I mean, fuck, I couldn't say no once I saw what I was missing. And I said, dive. There you go. Yeah. I got like 18 hits so far. 18 hits. All over my body.
So what are you up to? What are you up to? Anunnaki, what are you up to?
He's recovering now.
Oh yeah, I nicknamed her Susie Bake Oven. She's throwing shit at me.
She better not be listening. Oh, don't! My cheeks are hurting. Oh,
I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Yeah, are you kidding me, guys? I'm not living. Oh yeah, this is my number 9 dive. Number 9 dive. 7 times last night. This morning 1 time, and now. Oh yeah.
You can have none. Your tank is empty.
Oh, it's been refilled, my friend. You're talking about the Anunnaki seed here, bro. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So have you been surfing the streams, Anunnaki, and chatting up all these girls? I feel very jealous now.
No, I wasn't chatting girls. I was just going left and right here. And I'm usually at BMT, Black Business Matter, Black-Minded Business. And we got very few few very tiny community here of black people in Tennessee where I live, and they're doing pretty good for a local business. And we discuss these issues around the states because I care about my American people, and when I address these things and we share these ideas and everything, and now I got connected with a lot of people now, much more. So, yeah, I go there a lot. BMT, business minded. He's always on, and they address very serious issues, and usually there. But this thing here I got since last night is a local, 19 years old, fresh. So she's not black, she's white, but she's been chasing me past over what? Oh, how much? How many?
She's been
5 weeks.
chasing you.
Was she there?
What?
He's asking her, isn't he?
Did you say she's been chasing you?
No, like really, she said, I gotta taste you. I said, you don't want to do that. You're just like this young child. She goes, I don't give a damn. So she showed up last night and immediately just jumped all over me and devoured me. And I was like,
wow.
Fuck
I don't
yeah,
wanna
I'm
know.
diving.
Well, the
I'm just
energies
going
have been
green
wrong.
with jealousy now. You've really
I'm an
upset
infidel.
me
What do you
now.
expect?
Well, the energies the last
Michael's
couple of
here.
days have been heavy,
Michael
man.
Lewis.
Wow.
I love you all. I gotta go.
Right, see you, pal. Thanks for
I
joining.
gotta
Thank
go.
you.
Just wanted to let you know I can't be tonight, and if I'm dead, I'll be happily dead.
A happy dead, yeah.
Take care. Take care. See
I
you
will.
soon.
You too, sweetie.
Welcome, Michael.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael's got in. Lewis, Michael Lewis, you know.
Yes,
Can you see him?
I can see him. Michael, are you gonna play us a tune?
Yeah.
One day we'll rock those business live together.
Very quiet. He's Mike.
Very, very quiet. Very quiet.
Oh, I can hear it. Welcome back, Chrissy. Had a beautiful dinner. Yeah, I can't get him a bit up louder.
Jimmy Page. Oh no, it's not Jimmy Page. It's Pink Floyd. It's Pink Floyd.
Well, you know this.
Yeah, I know the riff. It's Pink Floyd. Michael, can you get the sound any louder for us?
Maybe you can't hear. Oh.
Wow.
All the way up, the right accomplished.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Yeah,
Breaking up a little
the
bit.
connection's not good.
Can you hear now?
A little bit. You're
I
very
can hear
quite,
you, but
quite
very
low.
quiet.
Can you hear the
Very quiet.
guitar? I just meant that.
See if you can up your volume. Maybe on the.
Okay, I'll come closer.
Yeah, that's a bit better. That's it.
Yeah, that's better. reminded me of Tales of the Riverbank.
Felt nice.
I don't have stream. I don't have StreamYard like a lot of guys to see code. I've only got, I think, at last count. YouTube doesn't notify me, by the way, of new subs. I've got one new sub notification out of the past 50 new subs I've got.
Yeah.
I think it's 383, and unless you use StreamYard, can't, you know, on live stream, so it gets, you know. But I do see other people that have less subs than I.
Are you using StreamYard now?
But I don't have any of those services. I have I have a few laptops, like Apple and Samsung A8, and this is my son's Lenovo, and I have a P900, film with the memory card in, then take the memory card out, put it into the like Aperture in a tablet, and download to YouTube that way.
Right. Yeah.
Michael, are you using StreamYard at the moment? Have you like opened an account for StreamYard for your phone
or your device?
Oh no.
He's frozen.
Yeah, it's freezing a little bit. Yeah, no. Yeah, but I don't think I had StreamYard before I actually came on. No?
I can hear you, but
yeah, we was just stopped then. We thought you cut out.
No, I'm with it still.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's better.
I have been a sub of yours, Code, for such a long time. I guess 2 years before.
Wow.
Would that be around true?
Yeah, I think so, Michael. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would agree with that.
For 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Mine's a half years now.
Yeah, I've been posting only 3 years. Yeah.
Well, Michael, I think it was before the desert
I've had the
days.
P900 2 years, so
yeah.
You know, I first started with some of the tablet.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I first started filming with my YouTube channel with an 8 megapixel tablet, filming sunrises and sunsets with virtually no zoom, and you know, it was crazy, but I was keen.
Yeah. It's
That's
amazing.
Now,
actually,
you know, since
some people, Michael,
this
some people have
country
grown
endured all
really
the
quick.
bushfire, since that bushfire business in January.
Can he hear you, Moo? Can you?
I don't think he can hear me. I think there's a
I don't
delay.
care much for sub counts, really. No, I can hear you, Princess.
Oh, we can.
Oh, you can. Okay, good. I have this habit of going invisible sometimes.
Yeah. But yeah. Right. Yeah, we haven't been in it.
I don't care because I feel like I prefer, you know, quality. No, I have like Bob from Pies and Cakes and some of the guys, you know, Seven Spalding show up out of nowhere and you know, and are sub to me, but not watch everything I do, but occasionally, you know, I've had one thing I think on Mr. MBB 3 that got me a couple thousand views, but
I hear
I
But
only usually get about
he's so big
30
now,
views
Michael.
per sunset, 30 or 40.
Yeah, he's too big now, Michael. He doesn't even respond to your emails now. He's so big.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard with
I've
1,000. Let
tried
alone
to make
Facebook.
them shorter. That's the thing I feel.
Right. Shorter videos, like.
Yeah, I
If you've got
don't know,
1,000
but
comments, you can't get back to everyone.
no, you can't. You can't. No.
Yeah.
I remember those
I
days
try
when
to, man.
even
I
Rex
always
used to get back to you, but not anymore.
I don't even know who that is.
Rex Bear. You don't know Rex Bear?
Oh, right. Yeah, Leak
Crazy
Project.
as a
Yeah.
he used
my
to talk to me on
uploads,
email.
I actually devote to other channels.
You have to what?
Yeah,
What?
most of the uploads I devote to other channels. I dedicate to other channels.
Yeah.
Right. Mm.
Yeah, I did when I first
Channels with
started.
less subs and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
We get the name there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've shouted a few
And you know what?
channels.
Some of those channels that I remember a couple of years ago, guys, 5,000 now. I'm $100.
I think that's why I did it,
never
Michael,
fear.
because I wanted to put people
It's
in
just the way
touch
it
with
goes.
each other.
Yeah. Network.
So, you know, in the old days, I would just do a video for someone like Groot, if you remember Groot, or Michael, or Dark, and I would do a video for them in the hopes that they would connect with other people. I wasn't interested in, you know, people coming to me. I just wanted to put people in touch with each other. That's what I did for probably about a year or so, I guess.
Yeah, I always write back in the comments. Always write nice things back to me and stuff.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah,
I
I'll try
always
and
write
comment.
nice things back to the people on the comments, and I never be nasty to anyone. I'm a gentleman, you know. I'm not a nasty person.
Yeah. No, but
Have
it's
you
nice.
found that?
It's
I don't know about
nice
you.
though when people respond to you, and you don't just get an automatic heart. You actually get a comment like, "Oh wow, good to see you. How's it going? You know, haven't seen you for ages." But I think that's great when you can connect.
Yeah. But YouTube are playing games though. I mean, I'm commenting back, and the comments are not there.
I dedicated two days ago sunset to Lynn Mitzi.
Oh, Lynn, yes, she was here earlier, Michael. You missed her. She was really looking forward to it. She came, but she had to go.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, but I told Lynn that Code was going to do his first live, and I said I'll let you know as soon as he goes live.
She was, oh my god.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Lynn is a sweetheart. She does
Lynn
such good work.
couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
Lynn
she
and
said, "What are you doing,
I,
dedicating that to me? Oh, thanks. You know, out of the past 5."
She was always in every comment I went to. Lynn always
The past
beat me
5
to it.
episodes I've done, I've dedicated about the channel.
Yeah. She's brilliant. She's brilliant. Such a lovely person, and always remembers people. Sometimes she'll send me a link and she'll say,
Here, I've lost
"Oh,
the
you know, so and so just loaded this video."
You get top commenters there, didn't you? It tells you on YouTube who your top commenters are and things like that.
Yeah. Lynn is brilliant. She might come back later, but she had to go.
How long have I been on? Oh, I've done them 3 hours and 44.
You've done 3 hours. You're doing well.
Nearly 4. Wow, that's been mental.
Apple sauce. 4 days ago, I done a sunset and I dedicated it to this apple sauce lady, and
Yeah, rings a bell.
she was astounded. I pinned the comment. She says, "Oh, what a sunset! There is so much energy and activity."
Yeah.
And
Where is she based? Where is she based, Michael?
Thank you, Michael.
I reckon she's over here. It sounds familiar.
I love reading things like that.
Is she in the UK, Michael? Or
Apple Sauce, I think, is American.
Oh,
I think
right.
Apple Sauce is American. Lynn's from the UK, isn't she?
No,
Lynn
Lynn's in the US. Lynn's in the US.
Oh, yes. I'd say they're both in the US then. I have most of the channels. That's why I like coming on with these guys live, because you get from the home and that, and we relate better and stuff, because with the Americans, even though New South Wales is like the 51st state of America, sometimes I don't feel really welcome, and I can't understand all the political things they're talking about. I was on a live early this morning, like 8 hours ago, Radical Ralph Russo, and there's 12 of us in the room, and 11 Americans, guys, and they're talking about the politics, and and it's like you feel like you're the odd one out. And I'm Islamic, and I already feel like I'm the odd one out always anyway. I use my Christian name under my channel, but my name's Abdullah, and I'm a practicing Muslim. So, people, you talk about religion or some things or politics, and people get really touchy. So I try not to mention or anything, but most of my subs know. Maybe that's why my account hasn't grown. Who cares?
Well, each to his own.
I was baptized Roman Catholic. I only reverted to Islam. Yes, I know the Bible backwards and the Quran. And yes, if you do not wish to be around to hear what someone has to say or participate in their meanness or nastiness, all you have to do is remove yourself from the situation. That's as basic as it can get.
Yeah. Right on.
Were you born down there, Michael, or did you move down there?
I was born at Liverpool. Not Liverpool, England. Liverpool. It's southwest of Sydney. It's actually southwest of Sydney.
Yeah.
Where was that? Sorry, I didn't catch it. The sound broke up.
I think it said South Sydney or Sydney, somewhere near Sydney, wasn't it? I think.
Sydney.
Southwest, 20 miles southwest of Sydney.
Sydney, okay.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
All my sunrises I do, you can see. I put the Sydney Harbour in. I put the harbour in.
I saw that.
Harbour Bridge.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I think I made a comment about, wow. Yeah. You do
I'll
have
have to make sure I'm subscribed. I better make sure. Am I?
P900 is good.
Yeah, that is a good camera.
The P1000 is much better than the P900, and I've 2 days ago the damage that a bus done to my car, a bus that put its blinker on and come directly into my lane when it had no right to. And yesterday we finalised, or actually went to the smash repairs, got the write-off certificate, took the photos of the good side of the car and the bad side of the car. Mate, it's a 1999 323.
Oh my
It's
goodness!
an old car. It cost me $1,600, but it was immaculate. After the bus side swiping it from the front wheel on the passenger side to the back wheel is written off. So luckily I could drive it home. So I guess they'll pay me the market value, which is probably about $2,000 or something. Let me keep the car. I've got some money saved. I won some money last night.
You were lucky.
I really
you were
need
lucky.
to save money to get another
You were
car.
lucky.
And my son has cerebral palsy.
But you were lucky you
I
had
can't really expand
with a
spend
bus.
money on new
Michael, you were lucky you didn't get badly injured.
Yeah, well, I went straight into the and yes, but in our country, do you know what happens? Even if the bus comes into your lane and if your front end hits the car, you wouldn't believe it. It's your fault. Or if you hit someone from behind, if they pull out in front of you with no blinker, when you're doing 60, 70 Ks, like I was doing 70 kilometers an hour, and you rear end them, it's your fault.
Your fault. Yeah,
it's the stupidest rule.
Yeah.
But, fair enough, the bus had its blinker on, but I had no intention of letting it in the lane, and it pulled straight into my car, and so he's at fault because it didn't damage the front, it damaged the
Wow.
but a P1000 is probably about $1,100 with a tripod, and like in a few weeks I'd have about 4,000, but I just owed it to the car to get like a decent newer car, and I
knew you had a good camera. I knew it had to be at least a P900.
It's like their camera, you know.
Phone.
Yeah, I knew it had to be at least P900.
Yeah. I've had it for 2 years. I have had problems with it though. You know? I've had problems with it. I once had to get a warranty done on it because the lens was making an awful sound when you were retracting, even with the lens microphone on.
That noise.
When you were putting the zoom mic in, noise, and they covered that under the warranty. But now it's been so there's no warranty now.
Yeah.
I lost the lens cap. I have no lens cap for it either. So I just keep it in the camera bag with one of those lens cleaners and a bit of paper, the warranty, the lens clean, because once you scratch lens, you get a decent scratch on any camera lens, and it,
gone.
You know, unless you're doing stuff like BB, you know, like weird out there.
Yeah, that makes
posts.
sense.
You know, Big B. Big B.
Big B, yes.
Yeah, he does some of the
one of my favorite channels. He does awesome work. Awesome work.
Doing for a long time.
I don't know what type of equipment Big B has.
I've got 493 channels. I think I noticed yesterday that I'm subscribed to, but that's my son's tablet.
I've got 1,795 now.
He does a lot of time.
About 500.
Yeah. And I don't watch some of them anymore, Michael, because they've got so big. Like Jamie, for instance, down in Portugal.
Footage,
they turn the bell off and things like that, so you don't get notified.
Well, see, I subscribe to those who subscribe to me, man. I don't go out there and chase people up, you know, or if they don't subscribe to me, I subscribe to them.
I don't ask people to sub to me. I mean, if they want to sub to me, they can. But
you know, Carlos Skywatcher.
Carlos, yeah, I've known him since Turtles days.
Did he used to
come to Turtles parties?
I'd have to check, but I think it's about 15,000.
Michael, did you used to come to Turtles parties?
I haven't heard anything from Clint.
From Clint. Well, that's where I met Carlos.
I used to watch
where I met you and Carlos and Clint.
But seeing peaked from him for over a year.
Yeah. Well, that's how I think we all Carlos, definitely. In Cumbria, I met him through Turtle.
Yeah, no, he was nice, Clint.
Clint was.
was a gentleman.
I'm still in touch with him by email, but he doesn't do videos anymore.
There's a lot of Sky Watchers though now. I've noticed there is a lot of
Yeah.
channels. I don't know if I feel it's growing. Do you? Do you think it's growing?
Yeah,
Or
exactly, Code. But there's lots of different types of Sky Watchers as
yeah,
well.
yeah, there is. Yeah,
A lot more than there used to be a few years ago. But I'm Michael.
Yeah,
Are you
see,
still in
because he's
touch?
had a lot of his stuff on Mr. MBB. Like I
Yes.
had one of those channels on Mr. MBB and got
And Matt,
2,000 views.
do you remember Matt? Who used to
Yeah.
do people's
Oh,
photographs,
and
and he would
Right.
talk in such a way. He would have this way of talking about and he would always say, "Now this is very
I
interesting,
just
isn't it?
resubscribed to Seven Sporting.
This is very interesting, isn't it? Isn't it? This is very
Nah.
and look at this, isn't it?" And Matt's just brilliant.
Where's you back?
Yeah. Do you remember him, 11? You probably do.
Not offhand, I don't, but I probably
He
do.
used to get a lot of photographs from people.
Yeah, about the biggest channel.
Oh, sent to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest
yeah.
channel I've subscribed to
He's FPV.
FPV, probably, yeah, which most of us know.
Yeah, I think Mr. MBB 333. That's about the largest channel I'm subbed to.
MBB 333. Yeah, I did a video for him
Yeah,
once
that's the
because he
largest
was
channel
being
I'm
trolled.
subbed to. Yeah.
So when he
people
was
stuff
being
on.
trolled and he was feeling really depressed, and I think he had about 500 subs, and I did a video for him, and he never even acknowledged me. So I gave up.
Oh yeah. See, I remember when
Yeah, I'm glad you told him so.
Do you remember had all the problems?
Yeah, he had big
with
problems. He
copyright?
got trolled and copyrighted, and they shut him down and all sorts. He was really struggling in the early days.
Yeah, that's like Matt Rogers. I used to watch Matt Rogers.
Matt Rogers,
too, you
that's
know?
the guy. That's the guy with the
Yeah.
photo. Yeah. I haven't seen
Yeah,
him for
Matt Rogers.
years.
Code.
4 years ago.
Oh, must be a long
That's
time,
a
a couple of
nice, yeah.
years at least. Yeah.
That was around the time of Flat Earth. I remember when I
Yeah,
looked at
I
that.
used to watch him all the time. He used to put some of my stuff on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah. Well, he was the one that used to talk that way. He used to say, "Now we're going to look. We're going to look
Another
at this.
guy who
Now, this is interesting, isn't it? Don't you think this is?"
You know who's had a lot of my stuff on his channel? Dead GP.
Who?
Dead GP Cut.
Oh, I'm still in touch with him. Oh God, he does some amazing stuff.
I see on the fence about Flat Earth.
Yeah, Dead does some amazing
Yeah, I've got
skies and amazing. He did a really interesting video the other day.
not
Which was
globalist. Yeah,
not
that way.
skies. It was about something completely different. Amazing stuff. Amazing work. But he always responds to you. If you put a comment, he will come back to you and say thank you.
Yeah, I always try and do that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, but I'm only small, so when you get big, it's probably hard.
I bet it is actually. You've got loads now, Code. You've got
Well, everything else is round, Code.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike.
Michael.
Oh, Matt will always answer my comments. Matt Rogers would answer.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Matt
for a long
Rogers
time.
would answer every comment I would make.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Well, actually, so did Jamie. So did Jamie from the Impossible Channel. He had like thousands and thousands of people, and he would still respond to you if you sent him an email. But now.
Actually, I'm subbed to him too.
Emails are hard though. I get people asking me like their numbers and that. So then That takes a while to respond because I've got to do like sort of like a reading, if you will.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done an
But I
experiment
suppose
before about a year ago.
it's
I said I'll do a reading if anyone wants one, and then everyone was going me, me, and I went right. I've had enough now. Like I do about
you've
10
got
of
to
them.
do Rose. You've got to do Rose because she
Yeah,
sent you her numbers again tonight
yeah.
in
And I
the chat.
put my email in chat for her, but you can send it to her, and then
Shall I? Shall I
yeah,
do that?
yeah,
Okay.
definitely. And
I'll put her.
I've
I'll
got her
put her in
number, and then
touch.
I can tell her
Yeah.
what with the numbers.
I was astounded, guys. I just came across Rose.
You just what? Sorry.
I just accidentally came across Rose doing a live one day, and
Right.
every single person in the room I knew
Yeah.
or was subscribed to.
And I recognized you when you came in. I
Yeah,
think
it
I
blew
saw
me
you
away.
and I thought, wow. Yeah. Yeah.
That happens, isn't it? You go somewhere and you go, oh, I know them,
Yeah.
and
It's lovely when you do recognize people and you think, oh, I mean, it's a small world,
yeah,
but I think we're all brought together for a reason. I think, especially
synchronicity.
now this year, it's yeah, it is. There's no such thing as coincidences. I think we're all sort of coming together, you know, for a
I was
reason.
thinking about the Mandela effect.
The
I was thinking about the Mandela effect because I swear 3 times on this live previously, I heard the gentleman say he was 60 years old. And then when he said it for the 4th time, I wrote, that's the 4th time I've heard you say you're 60 years old.
yeah. When you said that earlier, I thought
don't
you
know. He
referred
said
to
it
my
once,
age.
but
I was saying
I
my
thought he
age.
did.
Oh,
Well, that was Meat, but Meat's not 60. He's younger than me.
Oh, you're 48, aren't you?
yeah.
I wish.
I'm 40. Yeah, no, I am.
You're 48,
Oh,
Code,
Code's
Yeah,
aren't
Code's
you?
48. Yes,
Huh?
he is. Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
Code's
Yeah,
48. Yeah.
You're 48.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I am. Ha, ha, ha. I
I'm
am
not.
also.
I'm
Wow.
not.
Yeah. Nice synchronicity there.
It's
See?
quite the same amount of growing, similar age.
Yeah. When's your birthday though? What month?
I cop all the Aussie sunbutt.
When's your birthday, Michael?
The 22nd of March.
Well, my son's on the 22nd, but of November. Oh, 22nd of March.
22nd of March in 72.
Oh, 72. I mean 71.
He's working it out. You working it out?
Yep.
Ah, well,
8.
you got a few
He's a
months
life
on me.
path 8.
Doesn't matter.
8.
Yeah.
Months on that one.
Abundance and
Yeah,
yeah, I like the 8. Expansion and pineal gland.
Michael, do you remember Ninja?
White 369 too.
Ninja Cat. Her avatar was a black cat.
I remember you saying that.
Australia, yeah.
Beg your pardon, miss?
Ninja Cat.
What about her?
Yeah.
She's back in Australia. She's back in Australia.
Lots of channels have just disappeared now. Like, remember this lady? Her channel's called Sandgroper Studios.
Oh yes, yeah, I saw her the other day. She's still going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, in Queensland, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
still going.
Sandgroper. You know what? When she had, and I was dedicating people to her, and like she's 15,000 or something. You know, it's another one of those. It's unbelievable. I never ask anyone for anything. You know, I don't mirror anybody else's footage. Anything that I post, I film myself. You know, and that's the way it should be,
me too.
Besides
Me
guys
too.
like Mr. MBB or whatever, or there's one other fella, Brandon Coyne-Agley. He's from the US. Yeah, Brandon puts when I get those X objects that I got 2 days ago, Brandon posts them on his channel. You know, because he's interested in comets and meteors and stuff like that, and he's really biblical and really Christian about it and stuff, and you know, like the revelations wise, and it's the end of the age, and you know, this that.
I like Suspicious Observer. I think he's great. Suspicious
like
Observer is great when it
Albers.
comes to comments. But no, I'm the same as you, Michael. I'm happy to plod along.
I've seen that lady, Dr. Claudia Albers. She's put about 4 different dates on when the Nibru system going hit us and when the world's going to end.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, I remember.
And every date's been wrong. It just makes you fool of yourself by putting down dates like that, you know? It's like...
No, you're fucking at straws. I mean, there ain't no Planet X for me anyway. So.
No.
Well, I don't know if... Yeah, I mean, I remember there was a lot of people in Michael's...
You know, one channel called me a troll.
Did they? Which channel called you a troll? I'll give them what for.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex Luhan. Alex Luhan, you heard him?
Oh, I know Alex. Who called? He didn't call you.
Have you heard of Alex Luhan?
Yeah, I'm sub to him. I know Alex.
Well, you know what? I've done 1 or 2 comments. Mate, me too. Totally honest comments, right? From the heart, not being nasty, but he's taken them the wrong way. I had people said he's in Australia threatening to come and sort me out. I've got any locations on. You know me, sir. I'm in the phone book, mate. Right? You know, Green Valley. Come around anytime you want, buddy. But not that I'm a violent person, but I'm not one to shirk from it either. And I couldn't believe it over an insignificant comment that people can get so worked up to threaten you with self-harm, you know, like the guy's channel is in America.
Yeah. It's a shame, though, you know. I mean,
he says
I hear what you're
before
saying.
every post he does. See, and these people.
What are you meant to do, Michael? Are you meant to just go, oh, lovely video,
He's
have a
not one
lovely
of
day,
these people,
or are
mate,
you meant to
right?
say something that
He
actually
doesn't
comes
film.
to mind?
He doesn't do any work.
Oh, well, it's a shame. It's not your fault, Michael.
You get them out there, though, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I just say what I feel. I comment. See,
I do the same. I just whatever comes to my mind.
You know what it's like?
Yeah.
You know what YouTube without comment section is? It's like going to a call. Listening.
Breaking up a bit.
He's breaking up a bit.
He had 3 tiny little meteors coming through the thing and said kilometers away. I said those itty bitty things will cause Jack, you know, go and put me on the troll. And he says, he believes in lens flares, and I'm subscribed to some lady that I can't even remember her name, who I weren't even subscribed to.
Lens flares.
And end of days. And he rubbishes
Does it the cameraman
days all the time. That days.
Does it
like
the cameraman?
You know,
it's just best to ignore it. Then.
Show all
well, just don't worry about it, Michael. Yeah. Just be yourself, and if people don't like it, then
it's their loss.
Exactly.
But I know what a lens is.
I put one on Meeps. I put one on Meeps the other day, and I put it in Spanish. I was in Spanish mode. I don't know how I did it, but I just wrote in Spanish instead of in English.
But people.
And I commented on it.
Yeah.
I mean, what she did.
Oh, yeah. But that was what came to mind. That was the first thing that came to my mind. I felt it, and so I wrote whatever I felt, and that's what I do with my comments. I don't go, oh, lovely video and blah blah blah. Or how can people play it on fast forward, Michael? I don't understand how people can do that. I could never do that. It
I
would
won't lie.
do my head in.
Nothing nasty in there.
Just do my head in. It would just
idea of nasty and Alex Luhan's idea of nasty are two totally opposite. But I know in my heart I'm a good person and I'm not nasty, and I would never write writing something, a faceless, nameless thing, you know, on YouTube.
Yeah.
At least I my picture on it, and with my
you ain't a troll. You don't know
Michael
who.
Joshua Lewis. So I have my proper name. I have my location on. I have a photo of me. I'm not some, you know, some fake name.
I am.
No. So I don't respect it. I don't like it happening to me. So I wouldn't do it to other people.
No,
Yeah, but I don't mean like that, like as in your face. But you're there. You know, you've got a channel.
Yeah. I've got my presence. Everyone knows me as Mew Mew now. I think if I changed it, I think it would freak people out if I changed it because I've been Mew Mew for so many years.
You put live chat about anything outside reason.
My channel's been
still got that written there.
I know. That was when I entered StreamYard. It just
automatically. This year, you know,
I don't know how to change that. How do I change it?
Before you come in, like you've got to do it then. As you click StreamYard, you can scroll down.
The bushfires.
Let me go and see if I can change it. Hang on, I'll go. I'll drop down and I'll come back and I'll see if I can.
Hold on, let me put the link back.
Hang on, I've got to find the link again. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Let me put it in there. Right, it should be in.
When those bushfires started in January, that's what really stuffed my channel up a lot because we just had visibility and catch any objects. You know, the sunsets were bugged, even the sunrises. You know, and then with the COVID stuff, you know, I just finished lockdown 24 hours ago. I had C19, but it wasn't C19 code. It was just a cold, brother. My son and I got diagnosed with C19. We were fully better in 4 days. No lung complications.
I believe that,
And he has cerebral, his lungs are a bit undeveloped, and he's had more colds. And then this time I was C19, he didn't. So
you know it firsthand. Then,
mate, it's got nutrition rate exactly the same as normal. Mate, I've just experienced it, and you know, unless you've had it, I don't suppose you can really, you know, comment on it with authority. But I officially have C19. 16 days ago was tested for it and confirmed that evening, early next morning. And C19. They say it was. I thought it was a cold, mate. It's winter here.
It was.
You get a cold at least once every winter or every second.
Welcome back, Momo. You got your name there now.
But the people that are dying, you know, are making.
Well, you learn something every day.
How'd you say your name?
People that are dying in motorcycle accidents, and they're saying it was from.
Sorry, say again.
How'd you say your name? Is it Moo? Do I say it right?
Mew, as in few, F-E-W, Mew, Q.
Mew
Q. But Rose calls me Mewy, and Tammy calls me Moo, and some other people call me Missy Moo, so I don't mind really.
I might say Cooey.
Sorry, Michael.
Two of our kittens died. 2 of our kittens died, yeah.
Oh, chickens.
We had 5 kittens.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, kittens.
Who?
Yeah, 2 of them died, but we heard fighting under the house, and the next day morning, one's dead, and then we hear fighting like other tomcats and that, and then another day, another one's dead. So we're down to 3 kittens and 4 big ones. We went from 9 to 7.
Lois,
Oh.
Lois,
But you know what? The only time I can pat them is when we're feeding them.
Hit that link if you want.
David's here.
Yeah. David, he done a good shout out video, didn't he? For
He did, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. For a lot of people, including yourself.
Yeah.
I had to have a giggle when he said 111. But
he sounded
yes.
like me. That's what me boy says. He goes 111 code.
111.
I went to the
But yeah, he did a nice shout out. Who else have we got? Chris Bishop's here. Hi, Chris. Cajun Queen's here. I saw Cajun Queen today, but I was struggling with my connection, so I didn't manage to watch the whole video. But I've got it saved, ready to watch. It looks very nice, actually.
I was on at 7 a.m. I was on
live stream.
4 hours ago. I was on, but I had to get the kid ready for school, so I dropped off the grid for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think you have to do that sometimes, Michael. Like Penny was saying today, everyone's got a life. You can't spend your whole time on YouTube. Everyone has to do other things, and it is time consuming, and more so when you've got a bad connection. When the circle's going around and round and round, and it takes like half an hour to watch a 5-minute video. So don't worry. You've got a life.
I was trying to limit my sunrises. Yeah, my sunrises and sunsets, I was trying to limit 5-6 minute tops. But a couple of afternoons ago, it looked so pretty, I got carried away and ran for 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Couldn't help it.
Yeah.
No, I know. And if
no one wants to sit there for 15 minutes. You're not going to get me.
I can't really see.
If it's that fantastic, you've got to keep going with it, haven't you? I mean, I know when I used to get amazing sunsets here, I would just keep talking while I was doing it because you just couldn't stop doing it. I mean, now I'm not getting sunsets at all. I've had no color. I mean, I've had no tropical sunsets for like months and months and months.
On the P900.
No, he's cutting.
Yeah, we've lost him.
I've got 15 minutes only, 15 minutes and 5 seconds or something with SO I've got in the film. That's my limit.
Yeah. But you've got a good camera, Michael. So it's worth doing. You've got a damn good camera. All I've got is my mobile phone, which really doesn't. I got a good halo today. I caught a very good halo today, and some very interesting stuff.
Pies and cake, Bob. A guy that's we're sub to each other. He lives in Maine, in the US. Bob from Pies and Cakes. He's used the phone the whole life of his channel for 4 years or something.
Yeah,
He's upgraded a couple of times.
Bob's brilliant. I love
it. Still has Zoom. Still has like nothing. All the pictures is my P100.
The truth seeker.
Some of the fucking
Bob.
Some of
Bob
the phone
Pies and
cameras
Cakes.
now
Pies and Cakes.
are that stand.
Okay.
Yeah, Pies and Cakes does. He's done amazing work for years, and Roger Paul as well. I mean, Roger Paul used to do some amazing stuff just with his phone. I don't know if he's got a camera now, but
don't.
And Ross as well. Ross has got, hey Ross. Ross has got a drone now, Michael.
About clouds being
Ross has got a drone now. Have you seen Ross?
Yes, I watch Russ still. I've been sub to him 2 years, but you know what?
Yeah, bless him.
He's allied himself with a few idiots, in my opinion. Paul Begley and Roger, a couple of other people that
Andrew's a bit crazy. Yeah.
So I don't voice that to him.
Yeah. Well, I just go with it. I just go with everybody, but I know what you're saying, Michael. Yeah, but it's.
I'm sure, man. Whether I like them or not, or whatever, I'm loyal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're sub to me, or if they were sub to me, or watch one of my uploads once out of every 10, I'll watch every one of theirs. You know?
Yeah. I've lost a few. I know that some of them used to be sub to me and they're not anymore. But whether that's because their channels have got so big, I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't bother me because I know they haven't got time to come and watch me anyway now. So it doesn't really worry me. Rose stuck with me. I mean, I've known Rose for years, and her channel's pretty big now. Sorry, Michael. Say again.
Yeah, no, I've only been acquainted with Rose since that day when you two were on there. I've only been acquainted with Rose since when you two were on there that time about 6 to 8 weeks ago.
Yeah. And I was amazed because I saw you and I mean I knew straight away that
there was one
you.
day we were both watching. Well, the three of us were watching together.
Yeah. It wasn't coincidence, Code.
Yeah, but you can tell straight away. Like I could tell straight away she was a lovely lady. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she is. She is.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could tell she was a lovely person, you know, by her manner and her speech and stuff, and you know, just like a motherly figure. And, you can't help but like her.
She used to mod for some of the other channels that I won't mention, and she was always so kind to me when I came in before I started my channel, and she always said hello to me. She was always so kind to me, and she's been a friend for years and years. She's Rose is like a sister to me, really, like Lynn. I love them to pieces. But yeah, she was always so kind to me. When Michael's chat got really, really big, like huge, Rose always used to say hello to me.
Just replying in chat.
One weather channel I'm subscribed to is the Mike Morales channel. You know, Mike Morales from the US.
Yeah, Madame Mystic watches him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He covers a lot of the chemtrails and the ship trails and stuff.
Like the Dean Wigington stuff. Yeah.
I usually watch him every day mostly.
Yeah. I don't anymore. I have to be a bit selective now because I can't go to everybody that I'm sub to. I just don't have the time to go to everybody's videos.
Well, we had a break in. We had about a 3-month break of chemtrails in Sydney because of the coronavirus. I think they ran out of the chemicals.
Yeah.
That shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've started back with a vengeance about the past week.
Yeah. Last 2 days.
They started back up again.
Yeah.
But I saw 2 in 3 months.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, really. And actually, when they shut down all the flights in the US, some of the skies were amazing.
Yeah, and that's just the normal fuel, like that sort of
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
whatever you call it,
Yeah.
Oh, all over the world, man.
poison.
All over the world, the air quality, you know.
Yeah.
Because the new jet fuel they got, the P8 jet fuel, has got so much chemicals in it, strontium and aluminium, and just you couldn't believe it. The new PG8 fuel that they use in the planes, they practically don't need to do chemtrails. Just the fuel that the planes use have so much garbage in them, and they spray.
Yeah.
See, west of Sydney, we have the Blue Mountains, and they actually made a reservoir there. They sunk like a couple of towns and schools, and it's called Lake Burragrand, and that's the water supply for 5 million population of Sydney. And they actually chemtrail over our water supply. I see them with the P9, you know, and stuff. And I go out to Washer, which is halfway there. I travelled over the Blue Mountain 4 nights ago, a place called Lithgow, and you wouldn't believe the stars. Oh my goodness! You know, just away from the city light and up over 1,000 meters above level, the stars. I was driving with looking where I was going. That was so beautiful. Just the amount of stars you could see was unbelievable.
Yeah. Miffle is Miffle going to come up and say hello?
Oh, that was so funny. They put normal fuel. You know when I said, you know, normal fuel.
Normal fuel.
What is that? You know what I mean? Oh, so funny.
Yeah. Or maybe I don't know. I need to take just a 2-minute break, guys.
Okay.
So I don't know if David he's back. Perhaps are you going to come and talk to Michael, David, or somebody? And I'm just going to disappear for a few minutes, and I won't cut the. I'll just put myself on mute, and hopefully I'll be able to come back.
Put it in. I'm going to do another half hour. So if anyone wants to come and join, we've got half hour.
Okay. Yeah, okie dokie. Yeah, we might get some lurkers.
Yeah. If we get a rush, then I might extend it.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know why Anunnaki had to go, or Meat for that matter. And Penny, I sent an invite to Penny, but she didn't respond, which is, I thought Penny might come over, but at least Gemma came anyway. That was good fun.
Well, I hadn't seen Gemma for a while. I felt a bit like, oops. So,
well, you know, she works so hard. She does a shout out every day. Sorry, Michael.
That radical Ralph Russo from the States, from Maine, he's up near where Pies and Cakes is.
Yeah, radical. Yeah, he always
near a place called the Gut.
Does coffee with us.
He goes 5 hours every night.
Yeah, and in the mornings. Well, he does the mornings when he's cooking his breakfast.
5 a.m. Australian time.
Yeah.
And when I'm asleep.
Yeah, he always does a coffee. It's coffee for me in the morning when he's cooking his breakfast. I like radical. He's really good.
Wow. Here I got 11:02.
I see.
I got 11:02 a.m.
Cajun, you're going to start doing lives again. That's brilliant.
You're 9 hours ahead.
Cajun's going to start doing lives again. That's brilliant. I know you were under attack.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, sort of.
Yeah,
like
she was having some problems. I know. And sometimes I just, I wish I could do something, but you can't, can you? You just have to. So that would be great.
It's been good because I've hooked back up with like Lois, Alex. It was good over. She does brilliant lives. Like we do what we're doing here. It's great.
Yeah. And I think it's nice when people can just talk and no one's got any, you know, there's no animosity, no one argues with anybody else. It's no one's got any severe opinions one way or the other.
Yeah.
I like that. I like to chill.
You're only allowed if you nod along with a group. It's like
Yeah. So okay, well I'm gonna go on mute and I'll come back in a few minutes.
Right, yeah. See you in a sec. What you saying, Mike?
Code.
Yep.
Why haven't you been posting much lately? You haven't been posting much lately.
I don't know. I'll just go through spells of like how I'm don't know, whatever flow I'm in. And I wanted to sort out a new laptop so I could get my sound like better and things like that, yeah. So yeah, and decorating. I done a wall, you know, I was drawing on my wall and that. So yeah. Are you breaking up a bit now?
I done sunrise and sunset for about 4 months straight, and it just drains you, you know, and especially.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Chris.
Sometimes it's in here at the moment.
Sorry.
I just hits up winter here at the moment, and the lookout I filmed sunrise from is so cold. Oh,
Right. Don't want to be out there. Yeah. Yeah, that wind noise, it like interrupts as well, doesn't
Plus
it?
my son gets to go to school. Yeah, well, it's sunrise at 6:57 now, and that's when I wake my child up to get him ready for school. So that sort of cancels it out, except the weekend.
Yeah.
Plus, with the amount of clouds that's been around, you know, 2 or 3 days a week it's to do sunrise anyway, just from the clouds. Because where I am, it's 34 kilometers from the ocean. So you get that marine layer of clouds over the city.
Yeah.
And
or the haze, yeah.
It's a bi-daily sort of event that you have a big marine layer of cloud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the water's warmer than the land. It was quite foggy this morning too.
You can still
I done a sunrise about a week and a half ago, and it was that foggy. You could just see the tops of the buildings of Sydney. Oh, it was so foggy as, but you could see the sunrise. It was still good.
That's probably all the chemtrail spray, though, isn't it?
But that's a lookout that's closed at night. Now, they open it in the morning. They open it at about in the morning and shut it at sundown. If you're not out of there by sundown, you're stuck in all night.
Yeah.
So it's got a good easterly view, but you can't do sunset from there though.
Yeah, I ain't got much of a view here. I've just got a load of houses to look at. I have to look straight up, and then I might get something up there.
Yeah,
as you've seen.
I'm blessed with. I have a lookout about 400 meters away, 70 meters above sea level, and the one like from a week and a half ago is about 170 meters above sea level, and the place I do sunset at is probably about 80 above sea level, with a decent westerly view. So I'm kind of blessed without having. I have a car to travel, but not really the time.
Wind turbines are a revelation. Yeah. For the Dutch. To the Dutch and ourselves. Where's
Wind
Milfy?
turbines
Where you
affect
from?
the
Milfy.
weather also, you know.
Milfy? Oh, who's coming in? Hey. Welcome, Lois. Yay. Good to see ya.
You too. It's been a long time.
Yeah. Oh, you're in black and white.
It's my camera. I need to get me another camera. I have a new computer and the camera is cracked.
Wow. Get snap camera.
Hold on. Okay, got it. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Are you good?
Yeah.
Hey.
I do miss the family because we used to have good times.
Yeah. Good chat. We had good people in there.
I met a lot of people in there.
Yeah.
Different views, different ideas. None. I just been kind of laying low.
How's your like the you had the food shelter? How's that going? Is that still going?
It's been a little crazy.
Because all this, yeah.
We've been having to go to different pantries to help distribute food because of COVID. I mean, that's something I couldn't really ask nobody to help with because you coming in contact with people pretty much, you know, and it's free work. It's volunteer based. So yeah, that part.
Yeah, that's the hard bit. Yeah. Wow.
So they just start doing it, you know, like drive-bys. They drive by, give them the food, drive by, give them the food. You know, just kind of trying to think of ways to keep from coming in contact with a lot of people.
And that's a shame because they probably missed the interaction, like the chat, what you must have had when they came as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you could be on your own and you're meeting a few people. So.
Oh yeah, because a lot of interesting conversations. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's
so
lovely to
I don't see this ending this year, no time soon.
No. No, it feels like that was just a precursor to what's coming. That's what it feels.
Oh yeah, I think the second round is going to be the worst.
Are under pressure.
It's crazy times. I mean, I don't really think about it, so it's not in my reality at the moment. I'm just doing what I normally do.
I'm back. Cajun, hi. How you doing?
I'm
good.
Good
to see you. Good to see you.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, how has it been for you just recently?
It's different. I've never experienced. I don't think nobody I know ever experienced anything like this before. Not to still living.
Where you at, Cajun?
Me neither. You can feel it. Like feel what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only had one person that died that I know so far. And she was 21.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, God, it's young.
Yeah. So
did you know Leona?
Leona,
Crazy Little Crazies. She used to do mukbang channels, and then she had the operation last year, weight loss, and she started doing a different channel.
What's name?
Very young, actually. She passed a couple of months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew her, but she had a great channel. Such a lovely person, so positive, and she tried so hard. But this year has just been so hard on a lot of people. I think it's just
it has.
You know, you can feel it. It's the energy is so different. Chrissy's back. Hi, Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy. Welcome back.
So, are you still doing the readings? Do you still do the tarot or not so much?
I still do it. I still do it. That's the one thing I do on my channel every day. I still do the ratings. I just don't go live. I probably haven't been live since last year.
Wow, that long? Yeah.
Might have been last year.
Yeah.
Have you gone on any other panels or?
No, this the first.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, so privileged.
I know. I haven't seen you for a while. I know.
So sweet.
Yeah, this the first since last year. I haven't.
Wow. You know, you was my
Merged for a
first.
while because I couldn't figure out why me. But you
Yeah.
could see when my views started dropping, and then people was telling me that it was happening. That's what was going on with my channel. When my views started dropping, and I figured I was like, why me though?
Well, that makes two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
Did
you?
you
Yeah.
did they delete your subs as well? Like, did you start getting notifications saying that you'd lost subs?
Oh yeah, all the time.
That is just crazy.
I still haven't reached 1,000 in almost 2 years of doing have my channel. I still haven't reached 1,000. So every time I look around, it's been cut.
Yeah.
And it can't be true. It's just not
It's
true.
not. I got almost more videos than I have subs because I have like over 900 videos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you've got less than
exactly.
900 subs now.
Huh?
Well, you've got less than 900 subs.
Yes, they take notifications.
Really?
Yes.
That can't be right. Definitely not.
If you go look at my channel, well, I don't have my subs where you can see it, but I'm telling you, it might not have been 800 yet because it drops. It keep dropping. See, that's the problem too. It drops. So it's never steady. But my videos, it's like 913, 915 videos.
Yeah.
I was hitting pretty hard. We were live almost every night.
Yeah, you was. I thought you would have been well there, 1,000 and beyond. Like it took me a while to get to the 1,000, and then it stopped. Like all year, it just went to 1,030, and it's only just started moving again this month. Like it's got to about 1,060 all of a sudden. But yeah, I just wanted 1,000 anyway. Sorry.
A lot of those was already still sub to you because I seen you on that. I'm still sub to you.
Yeah, I haven't, as far as I'm aware, I've not obviously unsubscribed to anyone. But sometimes you go there and you have to resubscribe or put the bell back on.
Yeah,
or,
exactly. Well, with Rose, every time she had an earthquake last month, no word of a lie, every time she had an earthquake, I'd go in and I'd have to re-sub to Rose before I went in, to mod the channel. They kept unsubbing me. I don't know why. That's crazy. Completely crazy, I mean. And I know I didn't do it in my sleep. I know that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with YouTube this year.
But they're nice channels, they're nice people. We're not doing anything like, why? You always think that, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The notification.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to use this application.
You don't have StreamYard. It's great. Actually, it's better than OBS. OBS used to be such a pain, but this StreamYard is really, really easy to use. It's like so much.
You get 20 hours for free, so you can
get 20 hours, and you can have more people on the panel if you want, like more than 2 or 3 people. It's no problem. It's really good. It's really good.
It seems a little bit cheaper than Zoom because I usually use Zoom.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, use on Zoom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've used it, and I've done it. I thought that's why my title was "This should be fun," because I thought I ain't gonna be able to work the thing.
Yeah.
But I've done it. I've dropped the link. Yeah. So yeah.
Actually, I think this StreamYard is more user friendly than OBS was. In the old days when we had OBS,
Oh, it used to do my head in.
I've never
You
used that.
know, it's so complicated, and you'd have like this black thing, and then you'd have to move the screen that you wanted over to this side, and then select something else. Actually, if Turtle hadn't have given me some heads up on it, I don't think I could have done it. It was so complicated. But this StreamYard's a lot easier to use, and you can do some cool stuff with it as well. You can, like, you've put the stars going when you can see those stars going. You can do some really cool stuff. I haven't managed to do that yet.
Toys.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
What you been up to, 1111?
What ain't I? What was I up to last time you see me? Yeah. You know what? I've been decoding the numbers as usual. I've got into the words. I like playing with words and then doing a few poems. That's sort of come along. And I'm just on that journey, innit, of knowing yourself. So, yeah.
Yeah. And you're just a complete hermit now. You don't talk to nobody.
Goes like that.
He's just a complete hermit now. And I haven't seen no videos of his, anything. So it's like, there's a few people that I had my eye on and they just disappeared. They vanished.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I've lost contact with some, but I don't know who, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I was talking to that Robbie. You know, you asked me about Robbie, didn't you, earlier?
Yeah.
And we was talking, and then we ended up doing video call talking. And then I had a bit of personal stuff going on, so he sort of left me alone to it. Then when we hooked up to start talking, it was a bit different towards me. You know, something had changed. I was like, what? And then on Christmas Day, the one what just passed, he sent me an email, but I didn't receive it till like 3 days later. That's when I see it there, you know. I checked my emails and went, oh, he sent me an email Christmas Day. But it was a hate email out of the blue. Yeah, it attacked me in this email. I'm like, he must be winding me up. You know, it's probably a test or something, because I say I can't be triggered by people anymore. So I thought maybe he's trying to trigger me or something. And then, so I said this to him. I said, oh, I know you're trying to trigger me, blah, blah, blah. But then he continued it on. So I just went, okay, then, calling me a liar and stuff. Like, I lie. I was like, if I'm a liar, then I've got nothing to say. And then we haven't spoke since. So I'm like, is this another reality I've just entered? It was like that. It was like, you're in strange things. You can't work it out. You're like,
it's I know what you're saying. It's like you think you know the person really, really well. You think they're a really good friend, and then they say something or do something, and you think, I don't remember this person. I don't know this person anymore. What's happened? It's like a real shock to the system.
it is.
I
It
know.
was like, I thought it was a competition or something between
yeah, like you know, is it some kind of joke or something? What did I
my
miss? Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
hypotheses and that. I thought he was just going back and forth. He's got his truth, I've got mine, and I will listen to yours. You can listen to mine, and then that's it. We walk away.
Yeah.
I thought that's what we were doing.
We can agree to disagree.
Yeah, exactly that. You know, I ain't got the answers. I definitely ain't. So I've got my truth. That's what I've got. It takes a while to get it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So I can't, you know, then take anyone else's truth away from them, because it's took them a while to get it. So once we all know this, it's like easy then to let people have their truth. You have yours. And then we just say it out, like in places like this, because if it ain't out there, no one's going to know, if you will. Could inspire someone, you know, into their own truth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I see it.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's like everyone has you know, a gift. Everyone has something that they can use if they want to. They all have a different gift, and I wish people would just, you know, get on with each other and see that we can do it without all this, you know, this mental rubbish that we're getting thrust into our minds, you know, to break us apart. It really upsets me, you know, when you hear people arguing and you think, wow, guys, you know, what's going on? I can't, you know, I don't understand it.
If they just realise,
You know me, Cajun. I can't handle it. I just have to go. I have to leave the chat or whatever and say bye, everybody, because I can't handle it. I can't handle the bad vibes.
Same. It gets negative. I'm start squinting. You're like, oh, nice, it's hurting. Like
Yeah.
I can't hear no more. It's not like I'm choosing it almost, you know. So I remove myself. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there might be some people that would say, "Oh well, you know, you're being a coward. You should stand up and tell people what you really think, and you know, be stronger, and you know, blah blah blah." Well, I've never been like that.
Yeah, that is stronger. Not to say I think it takes more strength.
When you're on these platforms, and this is the situation I was put in, there was two other people who were into it or fighting. You may know who they were. And people was trying to put me in, and I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm not getting in between it because I ain't had nothing to do with it, you know. But they just got mad at me because they felt like I should have stepped in. I'm like,
yeah.
You're responsible for your own.
My problem is I just want to be everyone's friend. I don't want to have to take sides. I don't want to be forced to go one way or the other. You know, it just, you know, freaks me out. I can't do it.
Exactly. That was my problem. I didn't want to take sides.
Yeah.
Because I knew both. Yeah. And I want to just like stay out of it.
Yeah, but it's such a shame. Michael.
That's
How did you do that? Are you wearing that or is it an app?
He's wearing it, I think.
That is so freaky. It's not moving. It's like that guy out of what is it? Scary movie.
Yeah.
I had one of them masks, and you could press a button thing, and it let all blood go in it.
And it lit up. Did you say?
Yeah, like all blood poured into it, if you will.
Oh, it's moving now. Are you there, Michael?
You want that hearing behind that?
I think it's freezing.
Cajun Queen, where are you at, sister?
Louisiana.
Louisiana?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
I don't know if she can hear me, Code.
Yeah, we heard
or even if you...
I don't know.
Louisiana.
I think Where are you? Where are you again, Cajun? Did you say Louisiana?
Yes.
You know what? You've got some bad weather coming in the next couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some rain apparently coming in from the Gulf. Jay says it's going to be a bit windy and you're going to have some heavy rain, I think.
My criminal record is so huge.
Michael, I can't hear
my
you
criminal
very
record
well.
is so huge I could never get a visa except for New Zealand.
There you go.
Maybe I should drop down so you guys can talk and I can hear you.
Well, I'm having trouble. Yeah.
Because sometimes I can hear better. If I'm in the chat, I can hear that I get, because I'm where I am, my audio is so
We have
rubbish.
it too.
I'm going to drop down and
I don't know why we
listen
have
for a
5G
few
here.
minutes so I can hear you better.
All right. Yeah, I'll be shutting it soon. Anyway, Mo.
Well, don't give me
I
a
mean, how
warning
long
if
have
you're
I
going
been
to
on
shut
here? Look,
down.
yeah, nearly 5 hours I've done. Wow, that's not bad first go. Oh, Moo. Yui.
He still kind of froze on my end. I can't hear what he's saying.
Yeah, I think he's froze here. Yeah.
Okay.
Leant forward like
So
that.
it's not my internet.
Yeah. I know I have to check on that because I've been having problems as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even before I came on, I was trying to get 2 laptops on, but it was only letting me have one. I was like, let me have the other one. I could have some chat going on, like, so it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Like, boo.
So you're gonna start going live more regular?
Yeah, I thought that'd be the plan because I've been going on a few panels. I've met up with a few others, so thought that'd be a bit of fun. And I will do other panels where we'll concentrate on whatever, maybe numbers, like just all sorts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Alex loves numbers.
Yeah, I noticed he must come further in them. He must be must have learnt a lot more. I'd like to hear it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What
I
he's
think
saying.
we've all grown a little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what's nice because we can come together again and then see it within us. And then it's nice, isn't it? It's nice.
I think you'd be proud of me.
Yeah, get in there, girl.
Yeah, I've learned a lot. I think I've come a long ways, yeah. Especially when I from where I started from.
Yeah. I think we all have. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Wow. And it is a journey. It is definitely a journey.
It is, and it's not easy sometimes.
Yeah. Definitely that.
And I miss my old crew, Patrick. I miss Patrick.
Yeah, old Patrick.
Yeah.
I wonder how he's doing. Have you heard from him then, or?
No, I haven't heard from him at all.
Who have you heard? Who have you got contact with then? Like, who I might know, or from our old crew?
Alex mainly.
Yeah, and Alex was probably your main person up there.
Doc came back on, Doc Illusion. I don't know if you know him, but he started doing his videos again. Grey Wolf started doing his videos again.
Maria? What about Maria?
Maria. I think she's in the midst of moving right now, so she's really not doing videos at the moment.
Right. I think else was there.
But I feel like she probably drop a video here and there.
Yeah, Anya. Oh, I love Anya. Oh. Who else was there? Yeah. We had a lot of people though. We had like you had
still around.
Who?
No Lies. She's also channel No Lies now.
Paula.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who's that again? Paula.
Phoenix. What she call herself? Phoenix Rising. She used to call herself Phoenix Rising, I think. Now she calls herself No Lies. Max is still around. Max Vision.
Yeah, that's right. I did go in his stream a little while back. Yeah.
Okay.
Remote viewing. Yeah.
I still, have contact with him sometime. Who else is there?
You used to go on Wayne's show, didn't you? Remember Wayne Steiger?
Oh, I still go in this chat every now and then. Not every day, but I'm in there.
Yeah, I ain't been there for a while. With like got a bit heavy and with that Jeff and that whole bit. Yeah, I just thought, no, jumping out. My mic is muted. Yeah, you got what? Can I unmute his mic then? Can I? I don't know. My mic is muted. I don't know if I can unmute him. No. I can't unmute him, Mike. I don't think. Oh, it's wait here. Like that. Oh, that ain't worked. I
There
can't
should
do
be
it.
a microphone down at the bottom. Oh, he popped off.
That weren't me, was it? Hopefully it weren't me. I don't think I pressed it. Oh shit, I might have done that. I'm not sure. If I've done that, Mike, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh. Who else?
Yeah,
I don't know. It's been kind of weird since Brian passed. It's been kind of weird. That was like a wake up call.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Well, no one did they?
No, I didn't see that coming. That kind of like sideswiped me. That was like, what?
Yeah, I was thinking that can't be true. What? You know, when you see a video come up and they're alluding to like someone's past, and I'm like, no, that can't be.
Yeah.
And then because what happened was, did his channel, old one, get taken down or something? Because
yeah, he lost all his old videos.
Thought that because that's what happened. I lost him and then found him again, and he had like 1,000, and I was like, no, he was way higher, and that's why I had to re-find him again. And that was only like about 3 or 4 months ago.
YouTube did something, and they took his whole channel.
Down.
Yeah, all those videos of because a lot of us went on his show. He lost all those videos.
When you all that's memories.
Yeah, all our memories are gone. We couldn't even go back and watch the shows that we appeared on with him. I mean,
have you got our ones when I was on your show and that? Have you still got? You've still got them, haven't you? Oh, I'd love to see me.
Oh yeah, I got all my videos. They haven't messed with me yet, but I try to stay away from controversial things because I think that's like
that's
I'm not sure what he was talking about. The reason why they snatched his channel. But I already know because there's too many people having problems.
Hey, Sandy Hopkins is in the building. I know Sandy. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, yours was the first stream I came on, Lois.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you was the first panel I ever went on. Then one's a couple of me there, they're my first. So then you've come back to me, your first one after a while. That's kind of like
that's me.
That's
I think I was a lot of people first because I'd be like, come on, call in, come on.
But that's what I mean. That's why you should be known, because you're like, if anyone said anything, I'd always say I went on, but I say Warrior Princess, but you've changed your name. So that's a shame in that sense, because if I'm ever asked if I've been on panel before, I'll say you was my first. Like,
well, what happened was when you look up Warrior Queen or Warrior Princess, there's so many YouTubers out there with that now. So one of my close friends' mother used to call me Cajun Queen because they came down here. She let her boo dance, sausages, and she just started calling me Cajun Queen, and kind of stuck.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm from Louisiana anyway, so yeah, why not? Cajun Queen it is.
I kind of love you. Who's Milfy? So I was just reading chat then. They just said they kind of love me now. You do have fun on it. I have fun on YouTube, I do. I love it.
Great times. Great times. We'll be on there 4 to 6 hours straight. I have 4 to 6 hour long videos on my channel that we used to do.
I used to go sometimes and then I even go kip and wake up and then you're still there. And I go back and I go codes back.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, funny.
I think the funny part is when my computer used to kick me off and leave y'all going.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be chatting away. We're going, come up, Lois.
So it's memories.
There were the
Yeah,
days.
plenty of memories.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad to see another familiar face.
Yeah, likewise, yeah. It's brilliant. Oh. This is where I am, man. Yeah, I'll be here a lot.
Been going 5 hours strong. See, that
That's
brings back
amazing.
memories. That brings
Yeah.
back a lot of memories.
I know.
We
I
had to
was
cut down and come back on again, to keep it from, because I had a lot of issues. So we had to cut it out about 2 hours and come back on. We started doing it like that.
Oh yes, that was right. Because it wouldn't give you the whole lot of it, would it? I
Yeah.
remember that. You
When
went,
I
yeah,
uploaded the video, part of it would be missing.
yeah,
YouTube was screwing with me. I don't know why.
yeah, from the early, yeah.
Screwing with me. So I'm like, we're gonna cut it off in 2 hours and then I come back so I can have my whole video because when I uploaded, part of my video was gone. And I'm like, where did it
I remember that. It was on there. It was like, oh, they've cut me off.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I went on there. I'm sure I went on there. You might think you're dreaming. Say you watched the replay. He was like, I'm sure I went up.
Well, maybe streaming ought to be different. I don't know.
Yeah. It seems to be everyone's using it. Yeah. Why not?
Why not? It's a lot cheaper than Zoom.
Yeah, I think $25, I think they said it is.
20 or 25. I think it was like 20. And I paid 60 for Zoom. So yeah.
Wow. God.
Yeah, I was paying 60. I still pay like I don't pay the full package because I'm not going live, but I still pay that $14 just to be able to do Zoom meetings.
Cool. Yeah, so then with this, yeah. And you can get up to 10, I think, on the panel. They've upped it from 6 to 10, I think. So you might, when you buy it.
So I can take that $14, add it to streaming because I'm paying $14 something every month anyway.
Yeah.
And add about $6 to it. Boom.
Yeah. Makes sense. No.
Now, if it start getting me in trouble, I'm going back to Zoom, though.
Yeah, you got that there for backup. Yeah. They know you got Zoom, so they think, yeah, keep her happy.
Yeah. So.
Hey, Sandy. You all right? Sandy saying hello again.
Hello, Sandy. Mimo says better than Zoom or OBS.
Yeah.
I believe that because I know that something was going on with Zoom and it wouldn't let Wayne go live. There was upgrading. Then somebody upgraded. I don't know whether it was YouTube or Zoom, but it wasn't compatible with each other. And Zoom had to go in there and fix some stuff so Wayne could come back on YouTube.
Wow.
So yeah, Zoom got his every now and then too.
And he's still using that. Yeah, he would be. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still using it. I think Jeff uses StreamYards now.
Yeah, everywhere I've been, they've got this StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jeff switched over, but Wayne still uses Zoom.
Yeah. Because you can get, well, it depends. It's easier to get people up, I think, on this because I think you have to have an account, don't you? When you've got Zoom, you have to create a lot. Yeah. On here, I didn't think I did when I first came on it. I'm sure I just came up.
Yeah, you just came up, but I had to pay for the $60 membership. And
I mean on here. Yeah.
Many people as I want on the panel. Nobody else had to pay. It was just me.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was free for anybody to come on. It was the first program I learned about Zoom. So yeah.
Yeah, and one's enough. Once you learn one, you're like, right, I thought this was going to be hard. I don't know, but I've managed
Jeffrey Doughty. Talking about Jeffrey Doughty.
Oh yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah, different Jeff, maybe.
Yeah, the Christian whistleblower.
That's it, Christian whistleblower. Yeah.
Yeah. Him and Wayne used to do shows together.
Are they still hooked up, them two, or they fell out? Or
Not right now.
oh, look, Alex has come back in. Hey. He's come to say hello. He's like, there's Lois, the tag team.
What's up?
He's back.
Hey, 1111. Hey, Queen.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the neighbor was working. My father was working. All people making noise. I couldn't hear anything.
Right. Yeah.
But
That's cool.
now now it's quiet around here. Now it's good.
Yeah. Yeah. And Lois is here. Look, we got Lois on the panel.
Yeah.
I had to come on for 11:11. I set up in this chat like hours now, and I'm like, well, I need at least come up and say hi.
Yeah, I thought you're still here. I thought, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Sorry?
I'm just looking at all that, like your backdrop.
Oh yeah, this is the flag, but it doesn't. I don't know if it's with the color blue or green. It doesn't. There's something wrong with the camera.
I thought you had like Snapchat, Snap camera on or something.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't know what is it.
Wow.
Is something wrong with it.
That's cool though.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you have, Alex?
If yours, what you have with the stars, is that a feature of Yard?
No, I have to download this thing called Snap Camera, and then you can use that instead of the like your webcam one.
Oh.
And then you get all different backdrops, so you could get like animal faces, or you name it. There's a few things on there. It's free, so yeah.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
Snap Camera.
Snap Camera. Okay.
Yeah, Snap Camera.
That's cool. No, your background with the stars is cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If I want something there, that'd do. I looked through them all. I thought I found this little like tomato or something where you can have your mouth and your eyes showing. But yeah, I thought I'd pick this one. I could probably change it, but I don't know how.
Oh, nice.
It's a bit of fun. You'll have fun with it. When you download it, I was just sitting there like putting different things up, like for fun, like just sitting there. Pulling faces.
Cool.
Life of code.
So what's going on, Alex?
Chilling. I'm seeing a few people getting awake slowly, and yeah. I see that China. Well, I was only seeing news and things, but China, I saw there's flooded there. They flooded the place, their own city, the Chinese government. The people there are starting to wake up, so that's a good sign.
Yeah. Land of the rising sun.
Yeah. Yeah, China is very hypocrite. They treat their own people bad and they complain about America. I'm like, fuck. You do organ harvesting there, Like,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, at least people are waking up here. They're just...
Yeah. Here they had also like a pedophile protest, and it went well. That they upped the sentence of pedophile. But I think that they want more. I think that the people want more. I didn't really follow it, but there's a group that my sister went to protest. So yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Leslie, hi.
That's good.
Well, here there were no BLM protests, no that shit. Aruba is like BLM. Right? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That here.
Yes.
Oh, that's a plot. I don't.
You're thinking, what's next? Which ranks next?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What is next? 11/11. What's your thought on the QAnon movement?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's saying lately. I ain't been following him for like, I'd say a year, but I was looking before because he was dropping like bits of too much truth. Felt like, and the jury's out on what side he's on, if you will. I don't know. So, what's your take on him then?
Well, till now, what I concluded, they're giving hints, right? They give information, but you self have to, do the research. They want you to do the research
Yeah.
and find the information yourself. Connect the dots yourself.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I'll see that. Yeah, you're right.
And so what I understand, Carrie Cassidy of Project Camelot. Have you heard of it?
I've heard of that Project Camelot. Yeah.
She got insider also info with people, you can call them the white hats. There's another person, Simon Parks, also is in connection with the white hats. And they talk about QAnon, both of them getting information from different sources that the QAnon movement is real, and they talk with one person inside the white hat self. And yeah, I can say, yeah, it's real. They were also on the website before it is news.com. There was an article that came out a month ago, 2 months ago, about 35,000 children being rescued in an underground tunnel in New York City. That were being tortured and raped and shit. But that didn't come on the news. You see, there's a pedo network, human trafficking, child trafficking problem worldwide.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, yeah.
And I know the Pentagon has a special task force to task that, and they're taking the network down. Build the Trump with the wall, people. If one thing is to stop is the human trafficking, and other is the drugs, because there's a lot of problem at the border. So people say, it's bullshit. No, there's a problem with human trafficking, and by the building the wall, you're gonna slow it down drastically, or completely to zero. So yeah, I support Trump. I see he's till now, like, he passed also the anti-human trafficking act. So if he's really part of the cabal, he's doing a really bad job at it.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even if they are, it's like I know they have to tell you some stuff to get you like on their side, if you will.
So Leslie High say Carrie Cassidy is a paid disinformation agent, just sharing. I highly doubt that. I've been following Carrie for more than 10 years. And she is not a disinformation agent. So I don't know where you got that information. You have to dig a bit more.
Yeah, I'm not versed on that Carrie Cassidy.
She started with Bill O'Ryan. They started together, but then they separated. Bill O'Ryan went on making Project Avalon, and she continued with Project Camelot, interviewing people that were, you can say, that work on black projects, whistleblowers. That's what she interviewed.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
No, you have to check it out. No? There's a lot of videos of her still on YouTube. She interviewed a lot of people in England. She's right now, I think she is in England right now. She resides in England.
Right, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm feeling that. Is she got blonde hair? Like,
yeah.
I'm feeling that I've seen her now.
I'm pretty sure you know her.
And I was like, wow, this lady's like dropping truth bombs. Yeah. Yeah, there's something in there. Yeah, I can. Yeah, if you've got a video or a link or anything, like, send me it, like, on my email, innit? I'll put my email somewhere. I can put it in this private chat even.
You have to also put your email then in the description.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that next time. You know what? I'm gonna write it. I'll write it in YouTube now.
Indigo Oscar Sierra. Who's Oscar Sierra? Miffle.
There's my email there anyway. Not the old 1111.
Oh wait, Lois Queen
Yeah.
has a pendulum or a rod. I don't trust my rods because I have to do something with them. The energy with me and the rod doesn't go well yet. Yeah. Well, Lois energy is better.
One's got crossover in that, what like Patrick in that had.
Oh yeah, I start using rod.
Yeah, that's it. Pick up the magnetics.
And start using them too since the last time you saw me.
Yeah.
I started doing other things different.
No, to Lois check it non-biased way if Carrie Cassidy is a disinformation agent.
You might have to be aware of some of the things she says. I didn't get a yes or no, more like kind of a maybe. So you might have to watch some of the stuff she says.
Is she talking with the white hats?
Yes, she is.
No. That's it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's always good to discern anything you hear anyway, isn't it? Like you will like look at it.
Yeah. I have an open mind, so I'm always open to hear.
Yeah, same, yeah. Because sometimes you can say it in a certain way, but they mean it in another as well. You've got to even encode it in what you're saying. I sort of heard Trump say that when he said about there's going to be some planes flying over and they're going to be doing some dangerous work. So I suggest you can watch it on the TV. So for me, he's just saying to people, go inside because they're going to be spraying. So you're better off watching it on the TV. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like they tell you as well. Subliminally. That's how I read it. And I'm not even in America.
I'm pretty sure the deep state gonna try to do something before 9th of September. You know why? 9th September is Hillary court date. For the emails that she deleted that got out through WikiLeaks.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that to go down.
So you can guarantee that in beginning September or late August, something is going to happen for a distraction. Hopefully not, but
I always think that.
It's in office. All that's going to disappear.
Yeah. I thought October by that date because of the election in November or whatever.
Oh yeah, the election is in November. In the beginning, I think it's the 2nd or 3rd, and then Guy Fawkes Day is 5th.
Yeah. I'm on the 1st.
Oh, you're the 1st?
Yeah, I'm the 1st. Yeah.
Nice.
So I've got all the ones encoded. My first four numbers are ones. 1111971. So I'll get the 1111 in there.
Nice. Agent Orange.
Who said that? Elections there too as well. Oh, in Venezuela. So they rushed ours through last year. Like quickly got it in. Got us out of Europe. They knew this was coming.
They knew.
Yeah.
Innit? How can you have an election done in December and then have Brexit in January? Like,
oh wait, you're gonna decide? England gonna decide if they're gonna stay in Europe?
Yeah, we've decided we're out. We done that on the 31st of January of this year. We've left.
Yeah, but okay. When is it complete, or is it already complete? Already out?
Oh, that's what they're not talking about now. All of a sudden, that was the big thing, and now it's like it's been done or it ain't. We don't know.
Oh.
Sort of like that. You're in the hold on, where is it?
Because in the Netherlands, they're also talking about Nexit. They want also out of the European.
Oh, they're called Nexit.
Yeah, Netherlands, Nexit.
That's a good one.
So
Hey,
it's
welcome back, Momo.
Mumu. Oh, it's Mumu. Mumu and Margarita.
Oh, yeah,
I just thought, I'm still backstage. Oh no, I'm not backstage. I thought I was still backstage, but I'm not. I just thought I'd come back and say hello because you came back.
Yeah.
So do you think you might get this storm? By the way, do you think you might get some of it too?
How about the king?
You talking to me?
Who's that to, Momo? What, Lois?
Alex.
Oh, Alex.
Oh well, no, actually, yeah. Well, I think Lois too, but this one that's heading towards us, they said it's going to hit the southern Caribbean. So I think we're going to get it. Bonaires going to get it. Aruba too, I think.
Aruba? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
Could
a
be.
hurricane. There's a hurricane on the way. A tropical storm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's coming this way.
Yeah, it's heading towards us. Saturday, they said Saturday it's going to arrive.
Looks like we're staying here a bit longer.
She ain't had but one bad flood here. That was about probably 4 or 5 years ago, and there was some major damage up here. But
Which one was that? Was it Bart? I can't remember the name of him.
I forgot which one it was, but it was bad.
Yeah.
Here,
Took some
rooms off. We have so many hills here in Shreveport. The people who sat low caught it the worst. We had houses on the water.
I was hoping if I came back, I was going to be able to hear you better, but I can't. Every time I come up, it's like I'm having to struggle to hear because the sound keeps like breaking up. So
I think it does that with everybody, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, and the guys have muted themselves, so it's only you and me, and I still can't hear you properly.
Exactly. Oh,
I can only hear you. I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you what you think about all this. Do you feel that there's something, the energy is different? Do you feel that something is going on? I don't mean, like what's in the news. Do you feel that there's something going on? Because I know you've got that gift.
Yeah, I mean, the evil people are trying to win pretty much. I mean, they setting up with the guy who got killed with the cop on the neck. That was a sacrifice. I feel like that was a sacrifice. It was meant to cause chaos, and that's exactly what it did. On top of all the stuff that's going on right now, it's to distract the people so they don't know what the hell is going on. Pretty much.
Yeah.
They don't want people fighting amongst each other so they can do whatever they're trying to do and trying to get Trump out of office.
They don't want people to communicate. They don't want people to socialize or communicate at all.
Those of us who know better are going to spread the knowledge. So they got to keep us apart.
Yeah.
Because I know better. I know what's going on. I see through it. But still, a lot of people out there who don't see things.
No, I agree with you. There's a lot of people who don't see. They can't see past the ends of their noses. It's like I don't know. They only see what's on the TV. I guess.
TV in my room. I haven't watched TV in probably 3 or 4 years now.
Me neither. I don't have TV.
The only TVs that's in my house, my kids play games on. Play games. That's pretty much it.
What I need, I tend to find on the internet. I will read whatever articles I can get on the internet, or I will watch videos, documentaries, whatever. But I don't like mainstream. Even the BBC. I used to watch the BBC to find out what was going on in England, but I can't. I can't even watch their podcasts anymore.
Oh yeah.
Did we lost? Oh no, Alex is still there.
Oh yeah, he's still here.
We're back. I'm here.
Oh, she jump out. I think connection.
Oh, what? Momo dropped. It's lost her connection. What's that?
Oh yeah, it's Mumu told me. Yeah, I didn't know. I should have watched. I forgot we're in hurricane season, so there's a tropical storm coming this way. I think it's gonna turn into a hurricane, but I don't know. It's coming straight to Aruba.
Wow.
She got booted off. That's what happened.
She got booted off? How
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah.
It happens.
She got a link. You need. Oh yeah. Hold on. Put that in there.
Yeah, I know, right, Leslie?
Oh, she's got it here.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Normally at this time of night, I get a better signal, but they're really, I don't know. I think they're preparing us for a shutdown tomorrow because it's really playing up tonight.
Where are you? Mumu?
Sorry, did you say where am I?
Yeah.
Venezuela.
Oh, you're in Isla Margarita, right?
Yes, yeah, but we're owned by Venezuela.
Oh yeah. Well,
So the whole system's breaking down. Water, electric, everything because no one can pay for anything. So it's a bit of a mess, really. The whole infrastructure is well under pressure. So yeah, and they've now started saying to me when I try to watch people's videos or I try and go to a website, it says unavailable in your country. Yeah, right. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'll get that though. I do get that a bit.
I do get that too sometimes.
Yeah, that's weird. We'll get it.
Yeah, I know. I've just got used to it now. Lois. I just take it in my stride. I think, yeah, right. I've actually got a playlist called ID Blocked, and I just go back later on and try again because they're just. I was talking with Rose the other night, and Rose and I were talking about something, and I mentioned a certain word. And as soon as I mentioned a certain word, we got cut off. It was so obvious. It was like unbelievably obvious. So I know that they don't want people here talking about it. They don't want people communicating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arno, but isn't it? There's an opposition there to Maduro, right?
The opposition is against the President Maduro. Yeah. But the opposition are so disorganized. Honestly, Alex, they couldn't organize their way out of a paper bag, and they've been trying to do it for like the last 10 years. And they're still not organized. And whether or not they'll be ready for the elections, I don't know, because the last time it was a complete farce. It really was. They were all arguing over who was going to stand for president. And so instead of standing for the elections, they all bailed out at the last minute. So, of course, the president got back in again, didn't he? Because there was no one to stand up against him. I mean, it's just a joke, really.
Wow. Oh, that's a good way of putting it.
But, you know, what can I say? You know, I'm just a foreigner. I have to just sort of, you know, I don't have an opinion on it really.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like politics.
Yeah, you can vote. Though, yeah? You're allowed to vote.
Yeah, I could if I wanted to, Dean, but I wouldn't want to because, you know, I'm as neutral as they come. I don't like politics. I don't like people arguing over things. So, I'll probably get told off for this because there's, who was it who was saying the other night? Oh, if you don't vote, it was someone on Jamie's channel on vegans. Oh, if you don't vote, that means you're voting for the people that win or something. Oh dear. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't be doing with it really. Massa was very. He was very into Chavez and his family too.
Oh man, it dropped off.
Oh, hold on. Leslie's here. Set Leslie up. Hey, Leslie. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm looking down. If you were there long. I don't know how long you were there.
You're cool. You're fine.
Thank you. Well, hold on. I've got another one down now. Hold on. Oh, is that Moo back? Oh, yeah.
Coolest dude in the world, Code.
Oh, thank you. I'm getting the love tonight. Wow.
Mr. Popular tonight.
I do apologise. I said the word I shouldn't. The magic word.
That'll do it.
Let's change the subject. Leslie's here. Hi, Leslie.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Moo Moo.
Yeah.
Is that how you say your name, Moo Moo?
Mew Mew, yes, spot on.
Are you from England too? Good.
How you doing?
Originally.
Good in Michigan.
I was chatting with Leslie the other night. I think we were the only people chatting to each other in the chat, weren't we?
Yep. Yeah, Tony's live right now too.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I thought that's
you've
where
been live
you was
for how long?
Which one was it, Code? Where were?
I thought that was where you was in Tony's chat, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think it was in Skies. Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, you're right.
But I run into you some other places too.
Yeah, Momo gets a bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm one of those kitty cats that just goes out and goes everywhere, you see.
Yeah, night on the tiles.
There's no keeping me indoors. So what happened to everyone else? Are they still there? I can't see
I can't see the names. Let me see. There's Code, and then next to Code, I can't see your name.
That's Kajan Queen, but her name is Lois. And then there's Indigo 44, which is Alex.
Alex and Lois seem to have disappeared.
Alex.
Oh, Paul from Newcastle's back.
Moo.
Hi, Paul. Where were you?
Welcome back, Paul.
I wonder if you were. Did you go over to Penny's? Was Penny on live?
Paul was sleeping.
Yeah, I reckon Paul went to sleep, woke up. Are you still going?
You still going? Sound familiar?
Now
I gotta
I
get
need
ready for 420. It's 420 somewhere
I
coming up.
can't hear anything now.
Yeah, you're right. Because I sure pulled the cannabis card today.
Yeah.
It's the only thing keeping me sane. This is a crazy world, I'll tell you.
Oh, blimey, I just can't. I'm half deaf anyway, and I've got my headphones on, and I still can't hear. I'm going to drop down so that I can hear you a bit better. I'll be down in the chat.
Is it 3:30? Yeah.
Oh no, stay.
No, come back up, Momo. Yeah, come back.
Paul says 3:13. It ain't 4:20.
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Another queen of the world, queen of, what are you queen of? Queen of country, queen of
Cajun queen.
Yeah.
Cajun queen. Ooh, Cajun food, yummy.
That's
So
actually
USA and England.
that's actually how I got my name. For them boudin sausages.
I left a live stream to come, and when I saw Code was live, I was like, hell yeah.
Alex texted me, he said 11:11 is on. I'm like, he is?
You went, you sure? Wow. So where was you, Leslie? Whereabouts?
It was the Truther girls, and somebody made a comment in there. Yeah, we're just waiting for oh no, it was one of her friends, and she said, well, if we're just waiting to see what happens in America, because if they can overcome this, then the rest of us can. And I was like, oh my God. They're waiting on America.
We don't even know how school's gonna go yet. They've been talking about like sending some students on Monday, sending other students on Tuesday, and just kind of alternate children to keep the population down in the schools.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Well, I homeschooled my son, so and I'm way past all that.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's not gonna work for everybody. All my children are grown.
I'm having a bit of it.
So my grandbaby's gonna be subject to going through this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can see a food shortage coming though. That's what it looks like.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I've been noticing that it's still empty shelves as long as it's been. I don't know if people noticing, but other things are like slowly coming in. Like I was running around trying to find a printer. I had to run to 3 or 4 different stores to get a printer. Most of the printers were sold out. A printer.
A printer.
A printer.
That's
and then I wound up having to buy kind of a high priced one, who I really wasn't trying to do, because that's all I could get my hands on.
Oh, I'm back.
I couldn't find the iron-ons. We went to several stores. I was trying to make some t-shirts for my godson's balloon release, and it was hectic trying to find supplies.
Right. So you thought you'd get a printer?
Oh, are you guys out of toilet paper?
Those some stores are still very empty, and you still have a limit of how much you can get.
I mean, I did go out this week, and it is a
Yeah.
little more empty out there all of a sudden. You know.
I don't know what people was thinking about hoarding the toilet paper.
Yeah. Nor do I. I still don't get it.
This store, it's a local party store. They said they had a sign up there that our governor, Democrat, enforces mask wearing in the store, but you go in there without a mask, and all they make you do is do the 6 feet apart.
We have that up here.
They don't enforce mask wearing.
There's a lot of places up here you can't enter without a mask.
You're meant to wear them on the buses over here now. They're mandatory. I mean, I've done them. I don't wear one. Just get on and sit down.
I had to jump in and jump out because I can't.
Well, I hope
because
Trump is supposed to be exposing all of the Democrats who are leading all of the different states, and the ones that have it worse are the Democratic governors. You can just see it.
My brother,
It's obvious.
Hey, pal.
Yeah. Because Texas over here, it blew up. I don't know. I'm not sure why they let the bars open up bars back up, knowing that was a hot spot for COVID. But that's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
That's why the younger people are getting it now. I think some people think it's a fake.
I'm sorry.
I don't think it's a fake illness. It's just, hitting certain people, especially with upper respiratory problems.
Yeah. Yeah. I see it as respiratory. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. That's why the 21-year-old died. She was asthmatic and she got pneumonia and she died. So, yeah.
Yeah. If you've got underlying health issues, it can attach itself to that. So it's like an attachment, this thing is, like whatever it is.
I heard it form blood clots in the lungs. This is the reason why they had to put you on that little ventilator thing.
Right.
You get no oxygen.
Yeah.
So if you can get over the breathing part, you're good. But for somebody like me who's asthmatic, I smoke, I probably have acute COPD. I can't afford to get it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I thought it's something to do with 5G because, like, they'd switched that on probably October last year. And that's like what they done back in the 20s and after the war, when they done like the radio waves and stuff. And that it's like radiation. So then that can set off things, but who knows really? But there's something out there. I know it's like a pandemic, like they're using this as a way of shutting things down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To scare people into because if you've got a low vibration, if you're worried, your vibration is going to be lower, and then you're not at ease, so you're going to get disease like that anyway. So it's just a form of that, isn't it? It's just this fear mongering.
It is. It is. You'd be surprised how they reacting to people who don't have masks on.
Yeah.
It's getting violent. People shooting people for not having a mask on. It's didn't got that serious.
Yeah, you knew it was going to get to that. You can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
See where it's going to go.
It's already happening. It's already happening. People begin to attack for not having a mask on.
Yeah.
It's already happening.
And then they do that with a vaccine. If someone has a vaccine, the ones what haven't had it, you know what I mean? They're going to be attacked. It's going to be like, oh, hold on. Leslie's there. Let's see if I can get Leslie in.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having net connections.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know
problems.
what
A storm passed by not too long ago. We got our needed rain.
Yeah. But how you think it's looking, Leslie?
Can you hear us all right, Leslie?
Come on, phone, work.
Oh.
I'm shaking the damn thing. Come on.
I see it as the age of Aquarius as well.
You used to do that with the TV.
Yeah.
Give the TV a bang when it doesn't come in.
Yeah. The old-fashioned way to fix it.
Yeah. Maybe that works on phones, huh?
They're trying to people
no, probably break it.
Breathe. That don't sound right.
Sorry?
What's that?
Mumu said they're turning people on their backs, on their stomachs to breathe. That don't sound right.
Nah.
No, because when you lay on your stomach, that brings the acid up. It's your back or your left side.
Yeah, the recovery position is like they put you on your side. So then you don't swallow your tongue and
right
things like that. That's the only position I'd put someone in. Beautiful.
Right, on their left side, because the right side has the vein. I learned that when I was pregnant.
And I learned
the left side.
If you sleep on the left side, you'll go to the toilet less. Because if you sleep on the right-hand side, apparently the bladder's up in the air. So it's going to, annoy you. So you're going to have to
wake up with half, yeah. You wake up with half your body like numb.
Yeah, your stomach. Oh. What's that, man?
I've stepped on the top of my foot before getting up and running to the bathroom. And boy, I landed on the floor. Boom.
Your legs are still asleep, yeah.
Because I was laying on the wrong side.
Yeah.
How can you step on the top of your foot?
Yeah. I actually sleep on my left-hand side, though. So that's handy.
Oh.
Wow. This has been mental. I've nearly done 6 hours. It don't even feel like it. Did it feel like
Maybe we should talk to different people because sometimes it gets it's back up again.
Yeah.
Don't go off. I had that same problem. Like I'm gonna cut it off in 2 hours. 2 hours go by. I'm gonna cut it off in another 3 hours go by, and it just keep
you keep going and you're like, there's no one left, then you can go, right, I can shut it down. No, we used to look at you and go, should we shut it down? So you'd go, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the mind's like,
hey, Code, you got all this feminine energy.
I have. See, I'm in touch with my feminine.
You got all this feminine energy around you now.
In it, Paul. Paul knows the score.
2 queens of the world.
Yeah, 6 feet apart. What's that about?
Why not? Women should feel like queens, eh?
Yeah.
Royalty.
Women should be like women should be. You know?
We are.
It should be like women, feminine and like.
That's a lot of work in progress.
Yeah,
it's a lot of females out there.
Women in control.
Low self-esteem, and that's pretty much where I come into play at. Help build the esteem back up.
Yeah, from this man's world.
A lot of you'd be surprised how much abuse goes on in this world.
Yeah, that's what I've come to realize. Sadly, on this journey, you're like, really, like this much.
This much.
You can never feel then that you're in a horrible place, can you? When you know that's going on,
right?
It humbles you.
Yeah, but I've come across so many cases, so many different things. I've shared my life on, I put my life out there too. Everybody knows my background. So it makes people feel a little bit more comfortable coming to me on that aspect.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got experiences.
Oh, I know. I have to get some ice.
Yeah, stop it overheating. Sometimes it is when you've got the camera rolling like that, they glitch. So when she's got her icon up, it probably worked better.
Oh.
He's surfing. Big Greens is surfing. Cool. They're parking. Yeah. Milfy's been here, like, I think all the time, the whole time.
I got some ice because I learned a trick. These phones get so hot.
Yeah.
You put some ice on the back of it, and then it keeps it cooler. Especially if you have it. Especially if you have it like right in back of the phone.
Moo-moo's back.
And Moo-moo's back.
Moo-moo.
I tell you, there's.
Welcome back.
I'm not sure. Can anybody hear
Thank
me?
you.
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I just had a thought.
I can hear you.
You were talking about dates a minute ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I suddenly had a thought yesterday, and I was going to send you an email, and then I forgot. Did you know that the Spanish flu started in December of 1918 and hit the hardest in 1919?
Oh, I didn't know that. A year it took.
No,
even.
I didn't until I was listening to a doctor.
Oh man,
gone. They've cut her. Right, that was enough. I'll get it 100 years later as well. And it took a year. So
Yeah.
it's like they did switch it on in October. So a year would be enough, October again, where the maximum impact.
Well, the world's never closed down for a pandemic like this before.
No. That's why it didn't seem real. I was like, nah, this can't be real. And yet, here we are.
Like the Ebola. That was freaking scary as hell. Ebola.
E.
But
coli.
United States.
It was
No,
getting-
Ebola. That was in Africa. And then we went, the American doctors had already the cure for it. And they went in there and took care of it and stopped it. That was a few years back.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, that was in Mumu, so it's like 100 years later.
Yeah, but exactly. It's like 2020 now, and it was 1919.
Yeah.
Isn't that like?
And the
I don't know,
numbers
you're
there.
better with numbers.
Yeah. I can see it.
It's a pandemic.
Like 10-10. That's what I keep seeing in my head.
I have a feeling that Obama.
That's weaking a bit, Leslie. Oh.
Obama got some stuff he's done that may come to the light that may.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweetie.
Obama.
I'm just going to unplug my laptop because I think it's trying to mess about with my phone. Hang on.
Yeah, if you got them close together, yeah. it can.
Code, are you?
Sometimes I have to stand right next to the router to get a better signal. It says stand near your router to get a better signal. I'm just going to unplug the laptop.
Get fried.
Get it all straight.
Right. Now.
Code, what you got the settings on? Adult? No chilling? Good.
Yeah. Only in the description, I just read 18 and put a plus sign there. That was it.
Well, the censorship, I thought you had to like set it for
Mine's not a
adult
kid
or
channel
something.
anyway. Mine's an adult channel.
Oh,
I
you
used to
too,
do that setting like a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened to Midway. That's what happened. I don't think he set that or something, and that's why they took his channel. I think it has something to do with that.
Ah.
Now that y'all speaking on it, it's kind of like coming back. I think that has something to do with the settings.
Yeah.
They came up, and you have to choose whether it's adult or children, was it kid friendly, and all that crap.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part.
Wow.
Yeah, that was all like really, and you could get fined so much money each video if you didn't have it set or something.
Yeah, but they took all his videos. That was so cool. All that work put into it, and he just lost it all. And
Code,
What? Oh.
Did you think about putting your little rap songs so you have some background music or something? That would be cool. To listen to your raps as we're
Not that good. I only like them. Free.
Yeah, they were good.
Oh yeah, free. I'm surprised Jackie ain't came in.
Oh yeah. Well, Tony's up, so she's probably over there.
All right, yeah, popping in, yeah. He's probably up there with Matman.
Is Jackie back in the chat?
No, we just see the time was like 3:33, like Paul was telling us, and it just reminded me of Jackie.
Yeah, 3-3. They know Jackie too.
Paul's
I
been
know
in.
Moo probably. But...
Yeah.
It's like the other night. That was amazing when Rose said to me, "Oh, Code's just uploaded a video," and I said, "Oh, drop it in Hangouts and I'll watch it when we finish." And then I watched it and I looked, and it was 11:11.
It's uncanny, isn't it?
And that was just so cool.
Yeah. That's like a big thumbs up. It's like, yeah.
Fire in the hole.
I'm gonna get ready to jump off, guys. It was nice.
Thank you, Lois. Oh, it's been a dream.
And I'll be back when you go live.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
All right, dear.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all.
See you.
Take care.
See you, Cajun Queen. Nice meeting you.
You too, dear.
So lovely. She hasn't been live for like over a year, and then she seen me live.
Wow.
And came up on my panel, so I'm honoured, really.
Wow.
The first panel I ever went on was on Lois's channel, so I'm there on the channel somewhere. You'll see me live my first time probably about 3 years ago now. It's a while ago.
Wow.
Yeah, with Alex as well.
I'll tell you another thing really odd. I got a notification from her today for one of her videos, and I tried to watch it and it kept giving me this error, and I haven't seen her for ages and ages.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely incredible.
I've got to check then. Once I'm done here, I've got to make sure see if I've been cut from unsubscribed, I've got to check.
Oh yeah, they do that too.
Yeah, and Alex as well. But I know Alex don't make videos, so you never know. Well, unless he is now. I'm saying that, I didn't ask.
You never know.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But yeah, we'll check that. I've done 6 hours.
I don't believe in coincidences. I just don't, and especially not this year. I just think everything is all beginning to happen, like for a reason now.
Yeah, you're getting separation in one way, and then you're getting connection like we are. It's like the polarity aspect of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Can't have one without the other.
Keep-
So if they're dividing over there, we're connecting over here. It has to work like that.
Yeah.
Over
it's the
there,
law
are
of
you talking about the
equilibrium.
states?
No, I'm talking about like if you're trying to. I'm talking about say a polarity. Like if you're going to take people to the negative side of things and divide them, all the
Right.
energy can't go over there. Some energy has to come the opposite way, which would be like us connecting on the positive aspect. You know,
Right.
both has to play out. You know.
Yeah.
Can anyone
It's our
tell
multi.
in direction of time found at time ain't linear, lol. Yeah, it's infinite.
Yeah, it's not linear.
Time
I've
is
seen that.
if you look at a circle, there's no beginning and there's no end. So you twist the circle and then you've got an infinity loop in time. So there ain't no beginning or end, but you can actually like make it linear because now you can like track the time. You can make two wheels up and make it like a time sort of machine, if you will. Without
Yeah.
twisting it, you can't.
What an amazing mind you have, Code.
He sees the codes, Leslie. You know, I mean, when I first came across Code, I didn't really understand. I watched some of his videos, and it was all, you know, numbers to me. I couldn't, you know, get my head around it at all, to be honest. But I can now. I'm beginning to, you know,
Yeah, a
I'm
different
beginning to tune
viewpoint.
in now.
Yeah, look at it in a different angle. Yeah,
Yeah, because I get to see things in colours and shapes. I don't understand numbers, but I understand the
Colors and
mechanics
shapes.
and they work.
and that's crazy, really, because that video you sent me with that 4D video, like they're
Yeah.
showing the colors on the shapes, and I've actually got them in the right order. So I was just
Yeah.
myself, and no one showed me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
I was like, wow, this is brilliant, and like, oh, I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Right. That was awesome, Code.
Yeah.
You just have to know the colors. Code's got the code.
Yeah, I'm getting. I'm getting. Well, hopefully, anyway.
With colors, it's like kind of like I associate different tastes, you know, like orange for oranges and strawberries for red, and you know, purple is grape. I don't know how useful that is, but
I was called out by 1111. That's how I found your channel when I raised the serpent. Dick Flinghammer. Yeah, 1111 called me out and all.
Flinghammer's brown. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's been on he's commented. I know, like, yeah, a while, probably a couple of years ago, even.
you're gonna see more of that happening, Code. Reconnections, you know.
Yeah, I've had a couple. Well, I've had a few tonight, and a lot of people have come through. I mean, I had like 26 at one stage because I was getting raided.
Oh wow!
I had like 2 raids going on. Like it was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Moo, have you ever read minds? Have you ever seen the pictures in somebody else's thought? Have you ever done that before? Do you know what I mean?
I don't. I don't see people's thoughts, but I feel their feelings.
An empath.
Yeah, I think that's what they call it.
Well, me and Code were talking, and he was talking about this concept and I saw, and this is the only time that I saw in somebody else. I didn't think that I had that ability, but Code knew too. He was intuitive enough to know that I could see. It was really mind-blowing experience.
Seeing that, like no one's seen it before. It was.
I know.
That was uncanny, Moo. I'll tell you. Because what I've done was I've got a vision of how this looks like, you know, with a cube within a cube,
Right.
and all the colours, the numbers, all of it, and I'm visualizing it in my mind to explain it to Leslie, and then she started finishing in my sentences by saying, "What with this and that?" And I'm like, "Are you seeing it?" And she went,
Wow.
"What? Are you seeing it?"
I did. I saw it.
I thought that was quite kind of. So I thought, at least you know what I sort of mean more than, you know.
Yeah.
I think when that happens, it's amazing because it's like a connection that's it's I don't know, you can't explain it. It's just like something that comes from inside. It's not anything that's a conscious thought. It just happens.
Yeah, mate, you're right. Yeah, it's like another space somewhere else where you go.
Yeah.
And meet and see and then return.
This was.
It's like a portal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of the mind.
I've had that with my sister, like where I would finish her sentences like I was having a deja vu. But this was not like a deja vu at all. This was different than the normal like abilities that I've had. So I don't know what it was, but Code's got some energy there, I tell you.
Yeah.
I feel it.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, that's what you feel. If you've got that energy there, like in your heart space, then you feel it in the others who have got it there. You know, it's so easy to discern then. Like that Dave in The Curious Mind, like when you look at him, to me, I can hear him laughing inside his body, if you will. It's kind of crazy. So I know he's happy. That's how I feel with him. I just pick up on that energy.
Yeah. That's intuitiveness.
When I go into a chat, sometimes I can sense things when I go into the chats now, which I never could do before. I had to be like with people, physically with people. But now when I can go into a chat and I know if something's just happened, something's been said, if someone's upset, it's weird. You know, like
that
when you walk
could be very advanced.
You know, you walk into a room and you know something's just happened, and you look at everyone
right.
and you go, "What?" It's like that.
Well, yeah, that's basic empath. That's a basic empath. Yeah. I thought you were getting onto something a little bit more.
Well, I've never done it on chat rooms where you're calling on your phone.
Right. The chat rooms, that's amazing. I'm still waiting for that. You could be a psychic, man, like charge money like all the rest of them do, but you know, picking up on people. I don't do that.
No, I couldn't do that either. I couldn't do that.
I don't know. I just don't think that there's a lot of time left. So we don't have time for pissing and moaning, and we got to get on the stick and know ourselves and do our energy work.
Do our best.
Yeah.
Do whatever we're designed to be, to do. Yeah.
Being a being, just being more like
being more your being, right, Code?
Yeah.
Being
and
being
not
your
thinking of
true self.
Not sort of thinking,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Because your heart
Being
will
your
set that off anyway, your
yeah.
thoughts, if need be. Yeah.
Live in your heart space.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I call space, actually, because I don't subscribe to space and galaxies and all that. I call my space is that heart space, because that's where I want to be, in that kind of space.
Like Code, like your body is a universe in itself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're at the center and everything's going around us. We're stationary. So if that creation ain't for us, then I don't know who it's for. And that's for the biggest truth, really, because it's been created by whatever for us. So we are significant.
All of our individualized consciousness. Oh, I thought you were done. All of our individual consciousness does not have to move in space and time because it's just consciousness, right?
Yeah. Without it, nothing.
So why would it? It's just here.
I just feel we make everything work. Like before we're here, it's just like a prop, and then as soon as we turn up, it gives it the energy. Without us here, nothing will work. So that's why I know humans will always be here, or whatever they are, whatever you want to call us. It's recycling.
The bodies are a prop. The bodies are a prop.
No, I'm saying, right, say this whole realm was created, right? This whole creation was created, but it's not in motion until we arrive. As we are the energy, what makes all this work. Like we're the switch, like turning the light on. The lights come on, the power's on. We're the power for all of this.
So there's a time before us and then a time after we're not here anymore. Is that what you're saying?
We'll always be in there. I reckon the power went on and that's it. This is going to run for eternity.
Oh,
forever.
Om, the starting of all this, whatever this construct and the different places we reside.
The Egyptians knew because it went Om and Ra, the two energies.
Yeah.
Om and Ra.
Well,
which the Romans knew because they took Om and they took Ra and they made Rome because it's Rome is you're roaming around, but you can make it into Rome if you wanted. So you know what I mean? Om and Ra.
Yeah.
Rome and ROAM.
Yeah, because that's when you're lost. You're roaming. You don't know where you are.
You're lost.
But you can turn it into the place called Rome, where the Romans done all this.
The Romans are lost.
The Roman backwards in the mirror is manna, and what's the manna? Your head. That's the house of the manna. So that's
manna is the head.
Yeah, the house of the manna is in your head. Yeah. It's just another, that's what it means.
We have a heart mind as well. So you don't mean that mind?
No, this is the one what they want to control, which they are controlling first until you free your mind, and then you go into your heart and then connect your heart to your mind. But a lot of the time, your heart ain't connected to it at the beginning.
Well, the ego mind and the heart mind.
So this is just running the ego and the emotions, and that's all energy, isn't it? Ego is energy on the go, and emotion is energy in motion. So it's going away.
Oh, you're so brilliant.
I don't want to lose
I see it like duality, like everything is, like positive and negative. So you can't have one without the other, like yin and yang, if you like.
Yeah.
But I see the inner self as being the positive life force, but you can be affected by an external energies, which can be negative as well, because the negative is attracted to the positive. You see these people who are so positive, and they always seem to get attacked by negative people.
Thank you.
Right.
I feel I've been positive, born positive, and I've had a lot of negative people around me. Not doing things.
Isn't that all of us?
They're very negative. Really?
Isn't that all of us?
That's what it feels like, doesn't it? Everyone's had like a bit at it.
Because we're in the polarity game.
Yeah. Yeah.
To know the dark is to know the light.
Well, I just feel you go through the dark to get to the light as well.
Yes.
Because your top half of your chakras are all negative. So that's your throat, your pineal, and your mind. And that's what we're using all the time. So that's what you've got to go through.
Right.
You're going through the negative or the dark to come to the light. So that's how I see it.
It depends which way the energy flows. So if you can get the energy flowing in the right direction, you're feeling before you manifest your thoughts. But if your thoughts manifest your feelings, you can become really depressed and very negative. So it's like the direction of flow.
Yeah, in a figure 8. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
9, isn't it? The 8. So you're getting the root energy into the heart. You're going to put that into your mind, and then back around into your heart, and then down into like the root again, and start all over.
Well, you got to stop the negative programming, the DNA. You got to turn that shit off, man. You got to turn off that programming of the ego. You can still have an ego, but you don't have to let it control you.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. Leslie, I agree with you there.
It's like
a
you've got
matter of
program,
not letting it control you. I know it has with me, and I'm still battling with some demons, I think.
You do the opposite of what negatives would do. You do the opposite. That's what positive is like.
Yeah, you could look at it like, you think, what would someone who's horrible or negative do? And then you could look at the opposite. Yeah.
Don't do those things. They're teaching you. The greatest teachers are the negatives, you know.
Yeah.
That's what not to do. That's what not to listen to. That's what no, it's the wrong way. Ego. That's what got the negatives in the path that they're in, because they're negatives. That's my viewpoint.
Yeah, always check on my ego, because part of my journey was I needed to give myself a bit more worthiness, so tell myself that I am a good person. And then at the same time, I don't want to feel like, oh, that's ego. Look, I'm really good,
Oh, hell.
So it's like that balance you got to get right, didn't you? That's why
you're just so nice. So you're stomping on your own self.
I don't want to get above myself. So, yeah.
You are worthy. Repeat after me. I am worthy. I am worthy.
I said that for about 6 months. I was like, I'm worthy.
I am enough. I am enough. The I am movement.
I do love the I am.
The new age movement.
I like the I ams. That's powerful. I mean, that's what got me on YouTube, to be fair, because I thought, am I going mad? Because I can see the words I am in geometry. So I went, in the end, I've plucked up the courage and I've done the video, and yet it's had 12,000 views on it.
Oh, did you ever do Om? Did you ever do Om?
And I've done Om and Ra video talking about the energies, but that's about as much. Yeah, it's hard to know.
Like the beginning, first there was sound, and then there was light. I'm thinking more Tesla here. If you want to know the secrets of the universe, think of it in terms of Frequency, vibration.
Well,
What?
energy, frequency,
Energy,
vibration.
frequency, and vibration.
With the
Yeah.
energy changing on a wave, and then once the frequency's set, that will make the sound, which will obviously vibrate the light into matter. That's how I
Can
see.
you do a video on that?
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I can do one.
As a request.
I write that down. I'll just say this is a request video. Wink, wink.
Ohm's gotten me out of a lot of pickles, man. I'll tell you. The negative entities, they do go in and out of our bodies and fuck with us. So that's what they're talking about, attachments. But there isn't anybody who can like just spiritually like fucking go in there and like clear like that Emmy evolving chick. Forget that stuff. Save your money. Just do it yourself. Just do Om. Do like a negative removal thing and do Om or the Om chanting. And them things, they scatter. They get right out of there. It's the vibration they don't like of that Om. But you got to really do it so that you're physically, you can feel the vibrating.
That vibration, yeah, I've done that. Well, I do that, yeah.
And that's gets removing all those negative entities. They're really small. I can feel them leaving my body. It's like tickling, tickle, tickle, like a whole bunch of tiny footsteps, boom, boom, boom. But they don't move like humans. They kind of fly a little bit. Like you'll feel one, but then another one and another one. It's not just one of them leaving, but you can feel them. So Om has been my lifesaver. Om, 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 om. You could do that too. Om, 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 om. You can feel it in your body. Om, om. As long as it's your tone of Om.
Yeah, I used to do the Om, but I used to put an A in front of it. The letter
A.
Yeah, do A Om like that because it got
isn't it?
Om out really
do
good.
It once. Oh, let me hear what it sounds like.
Wait, I can't. I've got to do it a couple of times before I can get going.
Don't you just go like that?
See, I normally put 432 hertz music on when I do it, so I can get in that.
432?
Yeah, I always put that on when I do the Om. I ain't done that for a while, to be fair.
Is it No,
Yeah,
or is it?
It's sort of like you could be saying sort of like when you bite on something, they go so you sort of like going and then you can change it to the Om. You can get the Om like you're swallowing it, sort of thing. Yeah, and I will do that repeatedly, like
that really deep part, the U really gets the vibration.
Yeah, that's where it vibrates in your throat, and then you feel it.
Yeah, you can feel that the best.
You set your own resonance, like you'll do whatever. Because even if you roll your tongue at the top of your mouth, that's meant to be good.
Yeah.
Or making whatever you can do. The roof of your mouth, it will
I
vibrate.
sound like a retard.
On your own, like not on a live stream.
I know.
The revealing unknown.
Someone
does that to me. I'll just do the
Yeah,
breathing.
well,
I'd rather just breathe. Like,
Love too, you know. I think that can create positive energy, you know,
yeah,
when you laugh,
yeah,
and it can help
yeah.
people. You know, I think it's not just a sort of physical thing. I think it's a spiritual thing as well.
mm. Yeah, it's good for
I
the yeah.
yeah, believe in that. Some people think I'm a bit crazy.
Laughter.
I like laughter.
Yeah,
I just put on some music that gets me in a really like dancing mood. Singing, dancing, blah blah blah.
I laugh at myself every day. Do you like my messages, Moo Moo? Because sometimes I start going into the code
What?
and start talking. Like I'm making myself laugh when I'm emailing Moo Moo.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Hope you
I
get
do. I like your messages. Yes, yes. I know what you're saying.
Well, that's not something negatives would do, so it's got to be right, eh? Code,
yeah. All good fun.
isn't it?
Isn't it?
Code always says, "Isn't it?" I thought that was so cute.
I know. You only realise what you say, and everyone's telling you like, and I say "rah" a lot as well.
Right. Oh yeah.
You go "rah."
He even types it. Right.
Yeah, I do. I go "rah" because I feel like, mental. That's what that means. Like you're like, cool. Like, wow, rah. Sun God.
What's your secret talent, Moo Moo? Or do you got something that you usually say, or you're not aware of things that people would say? Oh yeah, she always says blah blah blah.
I don't know. I mean, I say there's no coincidences a lot. And I say wow a lot.
Wow.
Everything.
You're the
When I
wow
watch
lady.
when I see a good video, it's like, wow, wow.
Yeah,
The wow princess. Or queen. Queen bees. Remember, we're queen bees.
Yeah. Always start my videos though, and I say, "Hey,
Hey,
hey."
Fonzie.
I don't know what to say.
Fonzie.
How do you start?
Well,
Did you change it?
I normally start talking to myself because there's nobody there for the first 20 minutes or so. I just chat away to myself until someone turns up.
No, I don't mean on a live, like, you know, when you do a video, like, on your, just a recorded
Oh,
video.
An upload.
Yeah.
I always used to say when I did my skies, I always used to say, hello, everybody. I hope you're all well. That's my,
Right. Yeah.
I always say,
Right,
I
yeah.
hope you're all well. Before
That's a good
answer.
greeting.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's it.
I don't know what I say.
Are you starting? What?
I don't think I repeat things like starting videos and stuff. Though my first word might be hey. I don't know.
Milfy, you've lost a little bit there.
Code number 2. No, I'm not nothing like code. Not that way. He's got a different kind of way of looking at things that's interesting. Very interesting.
There's certain words I don't like to use. I was trying to explain to Skies the other night, but I think he sort of misunderstood me because he was talking about you must.
That's nothing unusual.
And I said, I don't like to use the word must. You must. You know, you must do something because my old-fashioned upbringing, you know, it was very strict, and I don't like it when you're told you must think this, you must say that, you must wear this, you must do that. So
Nobody does.
I don't like using the word must.
Yeah.
So that tells
I
you
will
about
say-
some of the people who do.
And I think I was trying to sort of explain to him that I don't like to use the word must. I would try and say, maybe you should try and look up, or maybe it's a good idea, but I don't like to say you must do something.
Or I recommend or something. That's what I use. I recommend.
Sound a bit
This is what I recommend. Blah 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 blah. Right.
I normally use maybe or perhaps, because I think
good
that sort of
idea.
gives the person the option.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
you sound like you're not sure of really what you're saying, though. Those two.
I'd prefer, because I like people to make their own minds up.
So
I
you're
don't like to.
You're
tell
being
people-
neutral. You're being
Yes.
neutral.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd rather
Whenever.
do that. Yeah.
But it lacks confidence, though. That's all. It's just.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Say again.
You could say, I wish that you would reconsider, and I recommend this or something. That sounds more like you're sure of yourself and what you're saying.
Then I
But
then
it's
I
up
would
to
put
them.
it on. I would then put it onto myself. So I would say, let's say we were talking about something, and I would say, well, if that was me, this is what I would do. And then it's up
That's
to
a
you
good
to
one.
say, you
That's
know,
a good
that's how
one.
I normally do it. I will say, well, if that was me, I would probably do this, or I'd maybe do that.
That's cool.
Rather than, you know, I try to.
Yeah, that's
Trying is not doing.
That's a red flag. That word must. I'll get you because I'll say
Must.
I
Don't
don't
like
like
must.
to hear myself say you've got to, and I think no, you haven't got to. I always have to tell myself stop saying that word. Like you've got to do this. That's the same as you must do this, isn't it? Really.
There you go. There's another video. And then include trying isn't doing. And break down trying isn't doing. I don't know which ones you would break down. You're the code
I
man.
got shouted at. I got shouted at yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? I went out to my local village to buy a couple of things, and I went into the shops, and of course everyone has to wear, you know, the
right.
outfit. And I went into the shop, and the guy behind the counter who was taking my payment asked me for my identification number 3 times. I gave him the identification, and he kept saying, what was it again? What was it again? So I pulled my mask down so that I could give him my number. And this woman appears behind me and shouts at me, saying, oh, you've got to wear your mask. Put your mask back on. You're meant to wear it all the time. She frightened the living bejeebers out of me.
Yeah.
And all I was trying to do was give him my number because he couldn't hear what I was saying properly.
Yeah.
People are getting really, really freaked out about this now.
You know, you're better off doing that then, writing it down on a piece of paper. So
Yeah, on a
that
piece of
problem,
paper. Yeah.
just hold it up in front of you.
Like Michael did earlier when he was holding up that message saying,
Yeah.
my mic's muted.
Wow, nice synchronicity there. That's look at that. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
great.
I think I will. I'll write it down and I'll give it to them on a piece of paper next time.
Yeah.
Because
They might not want to
really
touch the
struggling.
paper though, because they might think, "Oh, you can catch it on a piece of paper." So you might want to hold it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can
Oh.
take it with you again.
Yeah. Maybe
I was gonna say something after whatever you were talking about after I said trying isn't doing and asking code about that.
My eyes are going.
And then I thought, well, if you are answering or in a communication with somebody and you don't want any human emotion or reaction, then they're not going to attack somebody who is certain, in what they're saying. That automatically gives respect, don't you think, Code? Like,
yeah, I hear what you're saying, but you see, I'm not. Okay, I'll give you an example. Some years ago, when I first set up my channel, the very first live stream I went into, there was two ladies chatting, and I went in to join them, and I got asked this really difficult question about the shape of the planet, and she said,
"Oh,
is it this? She said, what do you think, Mew Mew? Is it this or is it that? And I said, well, my point of view,
More that than anything else.
from my point of view, I said, this is my very words. I said, from my point of view, probably a bit of both. And she said, what? How can it be a bit of both? Either it's one or the other. And I said, well, not in my mind, it isn't.
Yeah.
I would have said, boy, you're just really putting me on the spot. What if I don't think about it at all?
Yeah.
I'm too open-minded now, because who knows, what's going to happen tomorrow. I never have any firm. The only thing I have a firm, adamant belief in is the fact there was no Big Bang, and that our universe, everything we have, this whole thing was created by an almighty creator.
Oh, just say this. Just say this. I thought of it.
And that's
my
as
God.
far as I will go. As far as I will go, I will not talk about anything else, because
what happened?
I'm with you on that movement. I'm there. That's where I am at as well.
I would say, what difference does it make right now? Because all we have is the right now moment. That's all we have right now. Is now.
Is now. Okay, I agree with you 100%, but I have done a lot of reading and research. I've read as much as I can. I started reading the Bible when I was 10. And I've also read all, Buddhism. I've read a lot of the Quran. I've read a lot of old texts. In Egyptian, I'm fascinated by the Egyptians.
Yeah, they're all really good distraction stories. I know.
So
they're
I try to
fascinating.
learn as much as I can about, what our ancients obviously knew, that we seem to have lost along the way somewhere.
Well, you already know it. You just have amnesia.
I think it's been interpreted differently, that Egyptian stuff.
Well, yeah, but we would know everything.
What
we
about
would
the
know everything.
the
All you have to do
tablets?
is connect with your higher selves.
I think the emerald tablets, when I read the translations, I can't remember the name of the guy that did the translations, but I was absolutely blown away when I read that.
Yeah.
And it was so
Yeah, but like what Code said, I agree with them that they've been manipulated. So how do we know what we're actually getting, right?
Yeah, you don't.
What do we actually know by anything that we read?
It's like this. If you're going on a journey, you definitely, obviously I'm doing it now. I'm saying you've got to do something. You ain't got to do this, but I feel if you look at the ancients and wherever you're pulled to go, like I was pulled to go to Egypt and look at all that, and I feel that's part of my journey. So then you can get over that and then move on. And
you have different stages that lead you to what you're supposed to be doing, and you're supposed to be knowing yourself, because if you look at all society, what does it stop you from doing? The number one thing is like we are a race with amnesia. Dude, we have to find out who we are. Okay? That's our main goal. That means you have to go within. That means you got to do your energy work, your empath. You have to increase your empathic abilities.
We're saying this to us. See, when
Yeah.
now I know what I know, and then I know about energy, how it sort of works, my knowing about it. Then I see the Egyptians were saying the exact same thing, and they're saying there's two journeys going on. There's the inner journey of knowing yourself, and then the journey to the
Yes.
afterlife, meaning what this realm's all about, and we want to exit. So they were saying, really, I see them saying the same thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And there's so many similarities as well when you compare what's been said. There's just so much there that all makes sense to me now.
It does. They're putting a pyramid there that vibrates at 432 hertz. And that just tells you all. And then you draw that pyramid, and that all goes into what I know, because two pyramids make a circle. Because a pyramid's 180, so two of them's 360. So say you get a circle, then obviously two pyramids make a square. So you can square the circle, and obviously, and we know now with the flux capacitor in a cube, and then you put two cubes together, it makes a hexagon, and that's 4D.
Yeah.
So that's what they were showing you.
That's where I am now. I'm on
Where we're
4D
heading,
now.
4D.
Yeah.
Age of Aquarius, if you do a cycle with the circle, which I've done, so that ain't no one teaching me this. This is me doing it. I might be wrong, so I'm only going to wrong myself. I've done the odd video trying to get it out, extract what I can see and whatever, to see if anyone else can do something with that. I'm not going to claim it.
Right.
Yeah, just put it out there. But it's definitely journeys.
But
in my I am now, I'm sort of going into the quantum side now. I mean, I was useless at school with any of the sciences.
The quantum.
Because being dyslexic and number blind, you can imagine I didn't. But now I'm getting into the quantum physics and really understanding and seeing so many, like the threes, like when you look at the genetics, like Jackie was saying earlier, the genetics, you've got 3 base pairs in the genetic code. There's always 3 base pairs. The numbers are starting to jump out at me now.
Triple number system, yes. That's the vortex.
I refuse to have you keep me in the zoo.
And you're picking DNA, ain't you? Momo, you know about the DNA, I'm happy.
Yes, I do a bit more now.
Well, if it helps you guys to know that stuff. But I had to, let me tell you, I had to drop all attachments of being human. Like, none of this shit matters. Okay.
We know it, don't we?
That's what I had to do. Because we already know it all when we get to our destination, our graduation, whatever you want to call it.
This is what I always think, but we are here though, and we are the creators while we're here, and that's what we're creating with ultimately our mind, because that's what matters, the manifestations with the mind, isn't it?
It's our feelings.
But what I'm trying to get to now is when you're in your heart, you're going to use them feelings, and then that will seed the mind, which is the garden, and you can grow what the heart desires. So you can have a bit of fun while you're here and like help people, like keep them positive.
Right.
That's the sort of journey. So your mind still matters, you can't drop it completely. You have to
but in order
you can encompass it. Like.
It's not like forgetting any of this for now. Like while you are connecting, while you are aligning, you have to align. See, we have to go to them. We have to, because of the laws of resonance, you have to resonate the same in order to
Yeah, that's that frequency.
Connect, and you have to be the same frequency in order to meet, in the same, on the
Yeah.
same page,
I bet you say is there no identity, so you can't have an identity.
so you can't have an
Yeah, you can't be
identity
no
when you
one.
do it.
That's how I
You
feel.
don't forget it.
I'm no thing. I'm no identity, no one, and no
Right, no thing. Just energy being of
like,
light.
this is
That's
where
it.
I'm at, right? Picture this, right? I'm up here. I'll reflect on the two people I've got. I've got my old version, was named Dean, whatever, my Earth name. And then
Right.
my new version is the 1111 code, right? And
Right.
I'm this other version watching these two because the old me I'm getting rid of, but I'm taking a bit of his humor with me because I like the humor. And then with 1111 code, I'm going to become him once he's complete. So it's like that. I'm on a third person journey here. So then I can reflect and observe. That's where my observation point is because I can see where I'm at.
Well, good. You keep observing. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Much love.
What do you think, Boo?
But this is how, I was just saying how I felt. I felt like I was not, like, you take the body completely out of the picture, that's like dropping all attachments completely. And I love my body, and it was not easy to do. But I had to, in order to reach the other side, the multi-dimensional selves of me. And they really are like doing stuff to make it happen so that you do remember who you are. You do remember, and you remember your other selves. You run more than one body simultaneously, and normally each and every awareness you feel, because we are feeling beings. We are beings of, well, I don't know if it's exactly emotion because it's just the top of the scale, like love, and acceptance and contentment and loving, nurturing type, like, and in awe of life itself. And you just get into that space in your heart and you really feel it. And I've even stared at the candles and I got into that trance state, or used meditation videos, but something like when
I watched a lecture the other day that was really interesting, and it was all about memory and the brain. And I didn't know this until just the other day, that the brain has various different areas where it stores information,
Oh, bullocks.
And certain things. But did you know that there is no specific location anywhere in the brain for memory?
Yeah.
The memory actually comes from various different places. It comes from various different parts, locations in the brain. It's no, we can't
that's
actually find where the memory
psychology.
is.
You know what?
That's the allergy of lies.
No, I'm into that, Mike, because we've came here, right, and we're having an experience, or are we, right? Who's really having this experience? So then the memory, the memory is being stored like on a chip or whatever,
but not the way they say.
So that's what you take with you when you go. You got to have some memory of where you just come from.
And that's
No,
why
you
I
actually
think
don't.
the Mandela is happening, because the memory that you retain is not only from thoughts but feelings that you had during that experience, and that's why we're getting affected by the Mandela now, because the energy, the frequencies are getting changed. So it's like
Humans,
when the tuning fork doesn't tune in to the sound of the piano string because they're not at the same vibration anymore. So what I'm trying to get my head around at the moment, but I'm sure there's something there.
Yeah.
Humans need memories to go from one event to another, but actually, when I say drop human, you don't have to like remember this life. It's really like it doesn't really matter, really. I mean, it does in some ways, but you don't have to like hold on to that as your identity in order to go to the outside of here.
Yeah, I agree with you, Leslie. I don't think it's who we are. I don't think our memories. A lot of people think that their memories is who they are, but I'm beginning
it's like
to think
we're
that
in a
who we
bunch
are
of
is something
different
deeper.
plays.
I'll say it like this.
Moo, it's like we're in a bunch of different plays with all the different lives, right? We're Sam, we're Sally, we're Harry, we're Sue, whatever. Does it really matter? They're not in that life no more. So why do you have to have that attachment that was you? Who cares? You know that you are more than that.
Yeah,
You
I don't
are
have that connection
you
with
are a creator
me.
being.
Yeah. I've got
I
one.
did.
If the creator created this, right, and we are creators, so I'm having this experience. So if I've reincarnated for the length of time I think I've been doing it, so then say I leave here, I might better go and create something from all my experiences I've had here. Do you know what I mean? That's what come on this little
Right.
thing. So I could use that and create my own reality somewhere. Maybe.
Right.
You know, I don't know why we do this experience. You know what I mean? I've got a few hypotheses.
But you will. We all will. Once we fully integrate it, once we remove the amnesia completely. And I'm telling you guys, I'm getting really close. Really close. I mean, I have actually individualized some of my higher selves, like to tell them apart. Like, usually they're like standing in a group, but sometimes when they come to me, they'll warn me of the negatives and they'll make a tone that's different from the few constant tones that are higher, and it'll be like a lower tone, or it'll be in back of my head or somewhere. They want me to protect this vessel. Because they're showing me that I have holes in my auric field, in my light body, and what the negatives are after is humanity's souls. And so they're trying to go in through the heart chakra to snatch that bitch right out of us, right? Don't let them do it. That's all you got to do is keep your auric field sealed. If you got aches and pains, suspect negatives. Because you shouldn't really, unless you got inflammation, but that could be their handiwork as well. To clear and balance your chakra system. There's lots of ways. Code knows a lot about them. I'm sure you do too, Moo Moo.
Not my verbiage. They've said a good comment.
It's not your verbiage.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, right. Not my verbiage. I'll go the other.
Well, I don't know. I just say it how it feels. Just because we are feeling beings, remember, we feel everything. So my heart and throat are connected.
What I know has been what I feel before I've known what I'm feeling. I'm feeling something, and then you've got to decode it. It feels well, you haven't got to. Why am I saying that word again?
I know.
I need to decode it, and then yeah, it goes like that.
I know. But it's such a different way of operating when you operate from feeling. Because I know that the telepathics, positive and negatives, they know what I'm thinking before I've thought it or something. I don't know. They're like very psychic. So that's why you don't use the mind, because the mind can be infiltrated by the dark.
Yeah.
So you use your heart
Yeah.
to act and decide, heart discernment, right?
Yeah, well, if I get a dodgy thought, I think, no, this ain't the 1111 code thought. You know what I mean? That's some from somewhere else. So I laugh at it and think, I'm not running.
Right.
You know, I
Yeah.
let that go now. Yeah. And then,
You know the dark and you know the light.
yeah, I just see it as a test.
Where's it coming from, dark or light? You won't get anything from the light. All you feel is calm, peace, and they do direct us, but not in words. You get everything like empathically felt.
Mm. Yeah, you can trip over on your words. So, yeah. That's what
It's almost like we're perfect and they just have the utmost respect for us.
Perfect.
They don't give us orders of what we should do, but I sense that they are changing our DNA to 12 strands.
Yeah,
So that's why we have to keep our auric
I
field
think they're
sealed.
trying to suppress. I think they're trying to suppress some change that's going on. Actually, in our DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
No,
they're trying
I'm
to
talking
suppress
about
it,
the
and they're
positive, our higher
separating
self.
us. Yeah, yeah. I really get the feeling that there's a little war going on.
Yeah.
You know,
There
between
is a war.
and
Don't
it's
you
not the
see
war
them
of
in the
just good, it's
sky?
all the war.
War of consciousness, yeah.
I
Yeah.
see them everywhere. Positives and negatives at war. Boom, boom, boom. And a
Would you
lot of those are
have
us.
you had any thoughts and then you go outside and the sky shows you it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's like, so who knows your thoughts? Because, like I said, I watched that 4D video, right? And I'm thinking about it, and then I got like a heavy thing in my head. I was like, "Where's this coming from?" Easy. So I went, like, let's go outside and like sit on the grass or whatever. And then when I look up, I could see the square in the sky.
How did it make you feel?
Okay. Because they were trying to block me from decoding it. That's what it felt like, trying to stop my it stopped my thoughts, what I had on it, my vision. I was having 4D visions, and then it got cut. So I went outside, looked up, see a square in the sky, and I didn't have my phone.
Well, you have to sense the beings behind there. And I have noticed that the negatives, I do not tend to feel anything. But whenever they project how they feel, they are afraid, they're in fear, and they project like hate, like in the most negative way. I mean, I've never felt that from a human before. You know, it's different. It's like you really do not want to deal with those folks. They are like animals. They have
I'm not dealing with them.
no heart. They don't. They are absent in love completely. Don't go there.
You right, Moo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I was just, I'm still here. I was just calming my mind for a moment. I'm still with you.
Oh, no, I don't say that to bring fear, but you have to know the dark in order to know the light. So those are the only things that you'll feel from the negatives. That's how you can tell that they're not light. But they do play both sides. You know, like they'll appear as freaking Jesus or somebody that in belief systems, or they'll try and scare people. You know, everybody's will talk about, you know, like the Hat Man or the Shadow Man or people or that's the negative energies, you know, because they can go into forms. They're multidimensionals. They can be in multiple bodies that they have created, like cyborgs or the Greys or, you know, all that stuff. It's all them. It's all the
Yeah.
negative forces.
Yeah. Yeah, because you see people do crazy stuff, or you think they couldn't have been in their right mind. They probably wasn't.
Well, if people are afraid of vampires or ghosts, or if they're afraid of goblins or whatever it is that's dark, it's the dark forces. And, you know, imagine people of faith and they believe in heaven, hell. Imagine what tricks and deceptions they could do a number on them people.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I used to have a fear of certain, you know, phenomenon. You know, I would be fearful of demons, if you like, but now I'm not. Because I suppose I'm more at one with myself, that I think that I can recognize them now.
Yeah.
You know, I know when they're there, and I don't let them get to me.
Good,
You know?
because before you probably resisted, and whatever you resist persists. That's one of their favorite
I think
tools to
what
use
hurts me
against
the
people.
most, I don't know about you, Leslie, but what hurts me the most is when I see people that have a beautiful soul inside, but they are so controlled by their minds that they're just not. They're not. It's like they're not thinking straight. It's like they're almost like being forced to do something, but they don't realize they're being forced to do it. It's like people have, some people I know have changed the last few months,
It's
especially.
programming. Now I had my head
Yeah, it is. It's
next
like
to I was touching
programming.
somebody else's head, like, you know, leaning on it. And I felt the microwaves hitting our heads because I'm sensitive as a psychic, an empath,
Yeah.
intuitive, all my clairs. I feel a lot. And I was like, oh, I don't want to move because if I move, I might wake him up and I don't know what. So I was like, no, I'll just ride it out and see what's going on. And then I felt like something enter, uh, enter our heads because I know
Yes.
the negatives can interact with our bodies. and they put something in our heads, and then he woke up, and then he was rude to me. And I was like,
I don't know if you've had this feeling, like, guys, where you might say something to someone like, I'll give you an example, just a silly example, but we've got a hurricane on the way. I know we've got a hurricane on the way. And I've moved all my bits and pieces that could get broken, and I've got my stuff ready. I've cleared out the gutterings.
everything's stashed.
I've done everything, But now some people, when I say, they all say, oh dear me, oh goodness, oh that's really bad, and they're sort of trying to put this negative. I mean, I was thinking, no, it's okay. I know. Do you know what I mean?
That's smart of the negatives. They get the humans to work against themselves. Isn't that just fine and dandy? They do. So they'll send people over. They'll send people to just terrorize the good.
Yeah.
They will just terrorize the shit out of us. All these fear mongers around us.
I used to get like really down when people were like that with me. I used to get like depressed because I'd listen to them for like half an hour or an hour, and by the time I'd finished, I'd be thinking, "Oh goodness gracious! Oh, woe
They
is
are
me,
under
woe is
control.
me."
You're right. They're under mind control. Think about it. They've got all the drugs that the doctor tells them to take. They got their religion that keeps them in line. They got the, do what the law says and all this, and obey your leaders and all this mind control bullshit. Well, even doing negative things like spreading fear. That's they're like programmable cyborg humans,
They don't realize they're even like, if you're talking about fear, you're sort of spreading it without realizing it.
Oh, well.
Yes. I mean, I know there's some awful things going on, and I do watch, I watch a lot of stuff that's quite horrific, actually, especially at the moment. But I don't want to start talking about it and making videos about it because I feel that we need to maintain.
Well, no, it might wake people up.
I said to Rose the other night, I think some people think, I've got rose tinted glasses and I'm one of these little,
keeping
rainbow making, unicorn believing people. Oh, she's an old dear. She doesn't know what's going on, But I do, and I do care deeply.
Well, not everybody is telepathic. Not everybody is telepathic. We're not all connected that closely. I mean, you can't, like, how many people that can read other people's minds, especially those that are being controlled. And just to say it that they're being controlled isn't making it come to be, because it already exists. It's already going to happen no matter whether somebody talks about it or not. It's still happening, and it's not going to stop just by not talking about it or not addressing the issue.
but I think now there's this new faction that is sort of saying, well, unless you do something about it,
it's gonna keep
allowing
going
it
on.
to happen. You should feel guilty because you're allowing it to happen. Well, I can't go with that mentality. I because I think, well, if you start fighting it and becoming aggressive about it, it just adds fuel to the fire, doesn't it?
There's more than one way to skin the cat. If
energy there, that's what I see it as. If you're putting your energy over there,
truth is power.
So
Well, no, you don't have to put your energy into it, but she was wondering why she was talking about how somebody could be like almost controlled. And I was just telling her, well, you're right, they are being controlled.
No, but you know when Moo said, like, you know, if someone thinks that you might not know, you know, you got rose tinted glasses or whatever. Like,
Oh yeah, that was the second part.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't let that bother me because I know nothing anyway, so I don't mind if someone thinks I know nothing.
But it feels good for your ego when somebody like compliments you of your knowledge, wisdom.
Well, I don't know because I don't really share it anywhere. So it's for being quiet about it, you know. I'm told I'm quiet a lot, I know, but I do.
Well,
if someone asks a question, I know they're ready for the answer. Otherwise, you feel you might as well stay silent.
Yeah.
You know, and then
well, you can be silent and have much wisdom.
If they ask me, then they might, because I might not have all the wisdom, you know. I don't.
But we are all from infinite number of possibility experiences. Nobody is wrong. We're just having a bunch of experiences.
So I don't want to make no claims. I said that. I went, tell me if I'm making a claim, Moon.
Oh, a claimer.
Eternal.
Well, right. It's the platform.
See ya.
I know.
Keeping you up.
Who have we got in the chat now?
Oh, we've got Anunnaki back in it. Do you want to come up, Anu? Oh, you know what? I didn't even put a link down there.
He's lurking. He's lurking.
It's getting later now. I'm not dropping links so quick there. That's my excuse.
I haven't seen anything come up on the chat forever.
Come in. Anyone's welcome. I keep saying I'm going to shut it down, so I'm not going to say it no more.
Did you say that you were? Did you just say that you were going to shut it down?
I think he's doing about half an hour in there.
Oh, Anunnaki the One. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's tired. Oh yeah.
Mythal.
He came up, he jumped back down. That's fine, pal. You know, no worries.
Oh, when he puts the fist.
Yeah, he's been up already, so he's tired.
Oh, so he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come again then.
No, he's probably he's knackered, isn't he?
Yeah, but there's a different group here now.
No, but you don't know what he's been up to today.
No, I don't. I don't.
He's tired.
I'm very jealous now.
Anunnaki, you're forgiven.
Another cut. Yeah, look, he's recovering for 30 hours action.
Oh my God.
You get me
30 hours of what?
Oh, you missed it.
He was just talking about code. He was talking to you, Eternal Pad Owen.
Yeah, he's saying glad to be here. Glad to see you live.
His tinnitus
moment. Oh, he's tinnitus.
is keeping me up.
That's earring in. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's tinnitus. That's probably a positive.
That's your higher selves, man.
Unless
if it's not tinnitus, it's higher selves.
Yeah. I wonder how long he's had it or she's had it. I can't remember. I don't know if they're male or female.
Well, why doesn't he come up? We'll
Yeah,
talk about it. Yeah.
I want it.
Well, it's your show.
I didn't write open panel because I thought this is going to be like, I don't know whether it's going to work. So let's just call it. I mean, oh dear, this should be fun.
You didn't know what was going to work?
You know, it's my first time on StreamYard. I thought, am I going to even be able to drop a link? So I don't want to write open panel and I can't drop a link.
Oh.
I'm not good on computers, but I worked it out, so it's been easy, actually.
Hey, what kind of computer did you
really
get?
well.
Pat myself on the back. Thank you.
Did you get a 1 TB computer,
No.
or did you just fix your other?
No, I got one. I got a new one. I don't know what terabyte is.
Oh.
What did you say it was, a Dell?
Thank you. Sorry, Moo?
Did you say it was a Dell?
No, I've got I've got a Hewlett Packard HP.
Oh,
Jackie's
HP,
here.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, I've got,
Jackie Evans in the house.
yeah, Jackie's back.
Jackie's here.
I love Jackie. She's been in and out. Have you finished work yet? No, I don't think so.
Is Jackie still working, or is she
Oh, she was
finishing now?
Was she? I can't remember now. I know. I've been here 7 hours, Jackie. I know. Jackie,
7?
Jackie,
You've been live for 7 hours?
7 hours, 19 minutes.
What?
Wow. 7 more hours she's got to work. Oh.
Man, I gotta check the bell to see if I've been, because I wasn't notified that long ago.
Yeah, I set it up at, for 9:30 in my time, and then Jackie, it was me and Jackie went live then.
Been off and on working 7 hours more. 7.
And 7 more. It's got 7 more, bless.
Is Jackie coming up to say hello?
No, Jackie's been up, I think twice even. She's at work. I mean, she's got another 7 hours.
Working. Oh, 7 more hours. Goodness gracious me.
HP as well.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Anunnaki the One. What?
Yeah, a bit of action. 30 hours of it.
Was he working? Were you working today, Anunnaki?
Yeah, on someone.
He's flirting with Jackie now. I can see him sending hearts to
Very
Jackie.
What? He's calling you lucky.
This has been brilliant.
Your way of working, he loves. You got all the feminine energy around you.
I'm gonna need a face massage, I think, after.
A face mask?
You know what?
Oh, I forgot mine. Wasn't a requirement. Oh, shucks. I guess I'll just have to be fine. I'm not wearing one. It's like $500 here or something. I don't know.
You get another stimulus soon, wouldn't you?
I want to know if Eternal's being sarcastic or not.
If eternal beings.
What is that face? What is it exactly? It's got like a red tongue or
Yeah, it's like
something
they're
coming
crying
out.
their eyes out. It's like, no! I want to live. Remember that earlier? I want to live. That was for Meep, a new song.
They need to suffer to learn.
We've had everyone
He
up.
got raped, eaten alive.
Hard to teach because don't need no explanation. Right. Inert knowledge, wisdom.
You know what I feel I've got? I feel like I've got an extra, say, foot in height.
Somebody molested Anunnaki. Somebody molested Anunnaki. I don't know what he's been through. Sounds really nice.
Synchronicity.
Don't get me started.
Synchrono. Nah.
He's gonna milk it now, and he's gonna like dramatize it a bit.
Traumatize.
Yeah, we say milk it over here.
Oh, milk it.
Yeah, milk it, you know.
Yeah, they've got quite the language in England.
Encoded language, yeah.
Encode for code.
Yeah.
He can figure it out. He's code.
It was like Gemma was talking the other night, and she was saying pissed, like we say, oh, pissed, but of course in America it has a completely different meaning.
Yeah, I learned that.
Oh,
I learned that,
yeah, that means I'm pissed. We're angry.
Yeah, annoyed.
Panel.
Yeah, not
Annoyed,
pissed as in
angry.
inebriated.
Oh man, he's funny.
Eternal Padawan says he can jump on. It's 5 a.m.
Names. Wow. Say that one. What's that name?
Which one?
All of them. Is that saying? Am I saying that right? Even
Eternal Padawan.
Yeah. Then
Miffle.
Oh, Miffle. Is that Miffle? Is that how you say it?
Miffle.
I'm going Miffle. I'm going Miffle.
Because if you Miffle, and Sin Corona. No.
Corona.
Sin Corona.
I've been saying Miffle all night. What is it again?
Miffle.
Miffle.
You're right.
Oh, Miffle.
Miffle.
I've been saying it. I think so. Hope so.
Well, we getting the names right.
Funny, isn't it?
Miffle. Eternal Padawan.
The shoebox in the middle of the road.
Synchorna.
Every morning, got up and lick the road clean. Oh man.
It's 5 a.m. for Eternal. So, where is it? It's 5 a.m. for you there, is it? In the UK?
Well, yeah, it's 5.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock a.m. where I'm at.
Oh man, I've been
I think that's about the same as me.
That's crazy.
Let's have a look. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. So
yeah,
probably.
me too.
I've got 51 likes. That's not bad. Wow.
Mid Michigan.
I've got 1 thumbs down. Who's done it? Oh no.
What? Well, I didn't get a chance to do either, but I'm giving a thumbs up.
I even thumb myself up.
I do that too.
Oh man. Oops, she's gone. Oops.
Eternal Padawan.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it in a minute. Anyway, yeah, because then I can make a coffee, make something to eat, maybe.
Oh, yes, that would be a good idea.
Wow, 11 p.m. there. Oh, it's only 11.
At not my verbiage.
It's like 12 there where you are, isn't it, Leslie? Because it's all different times in America, yeah. So,
so they're west of me.
All right.
Like, jeez, I don't know. On the other side of Illinois. What's over there? Arkansas, Texas, Arizona. I don't know how far you go till it's like 4 hours
right near
earlier.
Padawan's right next to me then. He's in Plymouth. Wow. Or she's in Plymouth. Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Yeah. All right.
I'll come up on your panel when you do a live again, Mumu.
All right, it's been fun. Nice talk.
Thanks for coming up. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
I'll
be watching.
you.
Much love.
Much love. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I'll let you. Oh, what? Just me left. Yeah, thanks everyone who came in the chat tonight. Oh, it's been better than I could imagine. And might go live tomorrow, so well, I doubt it. I think I might have to have a rest. And see you soon. See you later, Anu, my pal. Bye, Padawan. And not my I can't even say that name now, can I? Right, good night, y'all. Let's end the broadcast.